Hey, I see you, David Redmond, I believe, in the chat already. Oh yeah, I see you there, buddy. I'm ready to fill this chat up. What? They gave me a mic before we started? Danny, get off there. Get off there. All right. Let's see. Where's my sound meter? Is this me? That is me. I can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me as well. This is Dan the Man. You know how we do it. We're right here at the Great American Ranch. We're right here for this year's war event. I was told early this is the 9th event that we've done here at the Great American Ranch. So we want to thank our host venue for having us again. This is this year's 2026 edition of War. We hope you're here live and in person with us. If you're listening at home right now, then you're not here with us live and in person. That's okay. Lucky, I see you out there. Newman Brown, Mrs. Osborne, Mr. Redmond, thank you guys. Jesse Hall watching. Woo! Got the mic right here. It's already on. Test. Oh, yeah. All right. So I found out earlier, you guys are going to have to bear with me a little bit. I'm going to be doing a little bit of double duty today. We got Dan Swords up here on the mic. He's getting ready to get this thing going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming out to the Great American Ranch today. We're going to have some fun. We got some super matches lined up for you. We got a big tournament coming after that. So we're going to go ahead and start off the order of events for today. We're going to match number 1, and we're going to kick it off right. We're going to add, this is a promoter versus promoter. That's right. We got Alan Vaughn and Mr. Dan Swords. So coming to the stage first, the promoter, one of the promoters here of your event, here for the VAL. Welcome to this stage, Mr. Alan Vaughn. Alan Vaughn, where you at, buddy? Alan Vaughn for the 98 North Carolina. He'll come to the stage first. You guys make sure you check out Alan Vaughn's events. He's doing a lot of promoting in the 98 North Carolina. We also have the 98 Georgia representative in the house today with Paul Passmore. Right there coming to the stage, Mr. Alan Vaughn. Like I said, coming out of North Carolina. And his opponent coming to the stage today, let's put our hands together for the promoter from the VAL, Mr. Dan Swords. This is a 209 weight-pound cap. This will be a best-of-5 left-handed match. Mr. Alan Vaughn, El Pistolero versus Dan Sword, a big promoter versus a promoter. Both these guys doing wonderful things for our sport and our area. After this match, we'll be doing a North Carolina versus Virginia match. So Mr. Bailey and Mr. Vaughn, be sure to get ready. We know Alan Vaughn's ready. Let's see how ready Alan Vaughn is. For you guys unfamiliar, Dan Swords is the gentleman on your right with swords on the back of the jersey. And on your left-hand side is Mr. Alan Vaughn. He is representing North Carolina. These guys ready to start the event right out the gate today. When these guys get this first go going, let's let these guys hear what we're here for. Who you guys got? Dan Swords, Alan Vaughn. Dan Swords going to the pad with match number 1. They'll switch sides. This is going to be a best-of-5, so the first man to 3 wins will secure the super match. They will switch sides and have a moment in between. Be sure to go up to your bar today and get you a drink. If you're 21 or older, if not, they've got stuff for you as well. But be sure to take care of your bartenders today while they're taking care of you. We want to thank our sponsors of the event today. You see them up there on the banner, the VAL banner. That's where we'll be presenting the awards today. This is match number 2. Alan took a loss on the first one. He's going to try to even it up here on match number 2. Let me know if I'm too loud in the house, PA, because I can't. No, I mean, like, if I'm too loud for everybody, because I can't hear this. Match number 2, Dan Swords taking match number 2. We got a good group of refs here today. We got Sammy on the down ref for this match and Ted on the up ref for this. Thank all our refs for coming out today and helping with the event. As you can see, I'm doing double duty. I got to give Wayne a shout out. He didn't make it today, but I'll fill in for you, buddy. do my best. This, of course, will be match number 3. Dan is up 2-0 as they switch sides. There the guys finding them a good grip for this match. Got some good tunes going here like we always do in the Great American Ranch. We got Jason Yost up there filming the match. This is match number 3. Dan is up 2-0. Alan trying to make a move. Dan trying to go through the top of the hand. Give it up for Dan Swords. That's a promoter versus promoter. Got to give it up for both of those gentlemen. They're doing great things for our sports in our area. All right, we're going to roll into match number 2. This is a big one here. This is going to be North Carolina versus Virginia. This is going to be a best-of-5 right-handed, 205 weight-pound cat. The good thing is, Mr. Alan Vaughn, well, he's already up there. He stepped in to take this match today, and he's going to be taking on Mr. Justin Bailey. J.R. Helton couldn't make it today, so let's welcome to the stage, at 205 pounds, right-handed. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Justin Bailey. Let's see what happens here. Alan going back to back, switching up the hands. After this match, we will actually have a number 3 versus number 2 Virginia ranked match. So Mr. Heath and Mr. Massey, get warmed up. You're next. Like I said, Alan filled in and took this match for J.R. Helton. Mr. Bailey is on your left. Alan, you've seen in the first match we had. He's right back at it in the second super match. Ooh, Justin with a fast hit to the table. They're going to switch it up. Like I said, J.R. Helton couldn't make it. Alan Vaughn was a game opponent. He stepped up and said, I'll take some of the action.
Hey, I was trying to make sure I was there.
All right, Justin and Alan getting ready for match number 2 up here on the main stage, guys. Once we get the super matches over with, we will roll all 3 tables. We'll have everybody rolling on the tables after we get the super match series done for today. Match number 2, let's see if Justin's got some more of that business for Alan. Stanimo getting them strapped up here. Stan Waku reffing on this match. We're working out our audio and video bugs as we're going here, guys. This is the first second match of the day. Ted fixing this strap. Stan will get them squared up to the table, guys. If this is your first time watching arm wrestling today, don't worry, we'll explain this as we go along. But as you watch arm wrestling today, know there'll be all different types of opponents up there. Give it up for Justin. Justin taking the win today. He said, J.R. Helton, you better be glad you didn't make it today, buddy. He had some business for you. All right, once again, give it up for Justin Bailey. We're getting ready to roll right into match number 3. These are the preliminary matches. Match number 3, this is a Virginia rankings match. This is for the 154 class. This will be right-handed. Oh, I thought they got the 3. All right, one more. Uno mas.
Hey, right, let's go practice, right? You gotta be loud. I was like, I'm already loud, I promise. But I'll pick it up a little bit for you.
Don't forget, guys, we'll be doing this again in August for attrition. So be sure to look out for that in August. We also got one in November.
There's another one. I can't remember her name off the top of my head.
If you guys were here last year, Devin, No Limits Larrett was here for the action. So props to everybody that was here for that. Thank you for returning this year. Justin's going to try to finish it off right here. As he does. Good job, Mr. Bailey. All right, guys, here we go. This is the Virginia ranked number 3 spot. Bringing to the stage first, this is the best of 5 right-handed. Let's bring to the stage, give it up for Andrew Massey. He's ranked number 3 in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. And his opponent, look, you're coming to the stage, Mr. Massey. Mr. Massey waiting at the stage. He's ranked number 3. He's waiting for his second ranked opponent here in Virginia to come to the stage. And with warm hands, let's welcome that man to the stage. Calling to the stage, Mr. Jack Heath. Jack Heath. Coming in to some Sandman. We're going to see if Mr. Heath is sleeping with one eye open or if he's ready to get this action underway. I know his opponent looks focused at the table waiting. Both guys shaking hands. Mr. Massey will be on your left-hand side. Let me know in the chat if everything's sounding all right. We'll look into the chat and make sure everything's good. Sounds good out there in all things. Mr. Massey on your left-hand side. Mr. Heath on your right. They're trying to find him a grip. If they can't find him a grip, Shannon will say, you know what? I think we're going to go to the ref's grip. As these guys get ready to start their first match of this number 3 versus 2 Virginia rank. We also have a number 3 and number 2 coming up next in the 176 class. We're going to have Sonic Chang, Mr. Henry Boswell. So get lined up, gentlemen. You guys are next. As I said, this is for 154. These guys might be smaller in stature, but they're powerful in those arms, shoulders, and all connective tissues in between. Let's see which one of these guys has been itching for this win at War. We're off to Never Land. Match number 1, Shannon. You can see the tension. Deep into a grip. Ooh, Mr. Heath said he liked that. He caught that hit and brought him over. And that's going to give him a 1-0 lead, Mr. Heath.
Can I get Parker Midkiff and Gary Flores to the table, please?
That guy that took win number 1, he's ranked number 2 in the 154 class right here in Virginia. Yep, Sonic Chang and Henry Boswell, be ready. You guys are up next. They switch sides. Mr. Massey now on your right-hand side. Mr. Heath, who took win number 1, he's now on your left. Thank everybody for tuning into the Virginia Arm Wrestling League YouTube page. Please give us a like and a subscribe. I want to give a big shout out to Christina Chimmelnicki for giving me some leave. She got my head back in order, if it ever was in order. Here we go. Let's see who takes match number 2. Can Mr. Massey even it up? It's time to make a move. Both of these guys trying to get to the number 1 spot in the 154. Massey takes the hand. They slip. They're headed to the strap. For you guys unfamiliar with this device they're about to put on, it's called a strap. It's exactly what it looks like. It's what it is. It does exactly what it sounds like it does. It straps these 2 men's arms together. It doesn't let them come apart until one of them touches that pin pad plane.
You know where it's coming, Jack. You know where it's coming.
Hush. Headed to the strap. All right, so match number 1, Mr. Heath took the win. In the second match, Massey took the hit. He absorbed the hit. They went to the slip, trying to maintain control and holding on. So we're going to see here what happens for match number 2. These guys have been working in the league for a while. They worked their way up to the number 2 and 3 spots admirably, and they're looking to take on that number 1 person in the 154. Shannon makes sure they're not covering each other's knuckles, squaring up their shoulders, keeping the pullers safe. This is a... Mr. Heat takes match number 2 in the strap. As I said, this is a best of 5, so if Mr. Heath can secure number 3 here, it's over. Mr. Massey, if he's going to make a move, it is now. But don't get it twisted. These guys are number 2 and 3 for a reason. They're both very, very good arm wrestlers in their own right.
When you get the hand, commit your shoulder, press it. So I talked to Dan about it.
Guys, I got noise-canceling headphones on, but I should be able to still hear through these things. Let's let these guys hear it when they're up here arm wrestling. We feed off this stuff. This will be match number 3. Will it be the last one? Well, we'll find out what Mr. Heath has to say about that. Mr. Massey said, hold on, I'm part of the conversation, sir. I'm going to have to stop it. I'm going to even it back up, and we're going to all 5 matches. The referees, their job is to ensure that both pullers get a fair start. They start in the center of the table. No man has a gain. Mr. Massey once again gets the hit at the top of the hand. Mr. Heath holding on. Let's see what happens here. We had an elbow before the slip called by the referee. Elbow foul on Mr. Massey. The score is 2-0, Mr. Heath. This is the 3rd match of a best of 5. So I think the foul was before the slip, correct? So we'll see if this is straight to strap or if this is back to a restart. Elbow foul before the slip. As you can see, the battle begins from the time they step up to the table and get the other opponent's hand. It's a battle of millimeters. All right, we're headed to the strap. There's a saying in our sport, the strap tells no lies. The only time it lies is if I'm under oath and in the strap.
All right, bring it in. Get the strap on. Andrew, please.
Guys, we're just getting this day going here. Thank you, B&W Builders, SRS Building Products, Alteris Technology, all these guys that make this happen for us.
Parker Midkiff, come to me right now at the register, at the bracket table.
So happy to see the Stanaways out today. Thank you guys, Team Brutal, and everything you do for arm wrestling, and you have done it for years and decades in the past. All right, here we go. Mr. Heath just gave me the look like he's like it's about to end. Come on, Andrew Massey. It's the time, baby. It's time to shine. Give it up for Amanda Eden. She's taking pictures today. She'll be posting those later on this week. Give her a little bit of time. She'll make us all look beautiful and pretty up here on the stage. Here we go. Match number 3 of a best of 5. Mr. Heath is up 2-0. Mr. Massey has 1 foul. They are in the strap, looking for this win. Shannon just gave Mr. Massey a warning. They're getting squared up now. Get ready for the go. Massey gets the hit, and Mr. Heath just a little bit too much today. Give it up for number 2 in Virginia, Mr.
Jackie. As I said before, this next match we got is also a best of 5. It's going to be right-handed, except we're stepping up to the 176 class. So we're going to step up from the 154 to 176 class. We're going to bring number 3 in Virginia to the stage first. Let's go ahead and welcome Mr. Sonic Chang to the stage. Number 3 here in Virginia, the 176.
That's right.
Yeah, sweat running all over my chest. I just press hard than I ever did before. What's that about? All right. There we go. We got him to the stage coming into some MC Hammer.
That's right. He's ready for some hammer time. He wants to get that number 1 spot. Coming to the stage will be his opponent, ranked number 2 here in the state of Virginia in the 176. Let's give it up for Mr. Henry Boswell. Also, get ready, guys. The next battle will be Ray Romanowski and Mr. John Williams. That's right.
Biggie, biggie, biggie. Can't you see? I do run, run, run. I do run.
All right, gentlemen, ladies, and everybody else in the building, here in the Great American Ranch and watching out there on the web. On your right-hand side is Mr. Boswell. He's ranked number 2 in this ranked class, and this is the 176. Whoa, big fast hit by Sonic Chang, and he got the first pin. Woo, that was fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. That was as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog. You can see who got the first win. Sonic had a smile as big as that first pin. They're headed to the strap. This is match number 2. They changed sides. Sonic has a 1-0 lead. Like I said, this is number 2 and number 3 in this weight class, respectively. Mr. Romanowski and Mr. Williams, go ahead and get warmed up. You guys are next. We got New Jersey in the house for the next one, taking on a Virginia fella. Here we go, guys. Match number 2. Sonic on your right, Boswell on your left. Mr. Stanaway getting them squared up, turned out, and ready to rock and roll. Who you guys got in this one? These guys have been nipping at each other's tails for the last 2 years in the VAL. Going back and forth, trying to get the win. Mr. Boswell.
Michael Fahey, come see me at the brackets table, please.
Henry
Michael
Boswell.
Fahey.
We got an elbow foul on Mr. Chang right there. Was that before? Hope you guys are hearing everything out there on the live stream. I'm doing double duty. I got one mic and I've got another mic, so let's see what happens. I've got to give a big shout out to everybody watching, especially if my mama, if she's out here, and Tara Bear, and all my family and friends out there. Thank you guys for watching today. Please help us share the word. All right, we got an elbow foul on the last pull. They're headed back to the strap. Alan, is this still match number 2? Yes, sir. Match number 2. Sonic has a foul. Sonic is on your right. Mr. Boswell's on your left. He said, hey, man, I hate to see that foul. I about had me a big win there. I got to give it up for Josh and Dan making the VL run here, and everybody behind the scenes. Thank you guys for what you do. Everybody. It takes a nation of millions to make it go. All right, here we go. Match number 2. Sonic grabbing match number 2. They're going to switch sides, and here comes number 3. Mr. Boswell finds himself in the same boat that Mr. Massey found himself in the last match. Like I said, we got one more match after this one, and our preliminary card will be over.
Then we'll go to our main cards, and we got some action in there for you. We got some people nationally ranked, so get ready for that. That's right, we got some Georgia Walls of Power in the house. We're going to have Paul Passmore. He's ranked in the top 10 in both left and right, and he's got matches in both today. He'll be facing James Clark from Massachusetts, and he'll be facing Jake the Animal Green from West Virginia. But before that happens, let's get back up here to this match. This is match number 3 of this best of 5. We got Jason Yost up there. Subscribe to his page. He's taking high definition video. He'll be posting that throughout the week. Can Mr. Boswell even this thing back up? Can he get a win here? He's got to get one here or it's over because Mr. Chang is up 2-0. Mr. Stanaway straps him up, getting him ready for this next battle in this war. Speaking of war, we hope you're having a fun time here at War 2026 VAL. Alan Vaughn down reffing. Sonic Chang a little bit too much. Give it up for Mr. Sonic Chang. Mr. Sonic Chang will move up to the number 2 spot and be able to challenge. All right, guys. This will be the last match of our preliminary round. This is match number 5 of the day. This will be a New Jersey versus Virginia super match. We're going to bring New Jersey to the stage. At 198 pounds, this is a best of 5.
The fact that Ray
Representing the 98, Mr. Ray Romanowski. Give it up for Ray.
Woo! That's right, he's walking to the stage.
That's right. If you recognize Ray, he was a referee at the Arnold's. He's been refereeing all over the place, but guess what? He also pulls. You're going to find out what he's all about. But he's going to be taking on number 2 from right here in Virginia. Right here in Virginia, number 2. You heard me right. Coming to the stage now, let's give a warm welcome to Mr. John Williams. That's right, coming to the stage. He's got that look in his eye. He'll be facing Ray Romanowski. Ray will be on your left in the first match. As I told you, this is a best of 5. Representing New Jersey and Virginia. John Williams is on your right in the black. And Ray Romanowski is wearing a war shirt that he got. And making him look extra sexy, slim, and trim. And adding an extra 15 horsepower. Let's just see if that extra 15 is enough for John Williams, number 2 in Virginia. Let's see what happens here. This is match number 1. Ted's going to get him squared up. John Williams pulls him into a hook. Ray's ready for it, meets him right in the middle. Oh, yeah, let's see what happens here. We got our first battle of the day. Ray making a surge. A little bit too much. Drug him down to the pad. Match number 1 to Mr. Romanowski. Give it up.
John, get his hand. Get his hand.
They'll switch sides and go at it again. They're going right into the main card.
I mean, that's what I do when I.
Yeah. That'll work. Oh, excellent, yeah. Excellent.
We're going to be going to the main card right after this match. Right now, Ray Romanowski is getting ready to come back up to the table with, oh, yeah.
Summer breeze. That's excellent. Yes. Dan Swords just turned the fan towards the man. Dan the man. Got me a little bit of chillage going on. All right, match number 2. Ray is now on your right. John Williams representing Virginia here. Let's see what happens. We got an elbow on John. That's his first foul of match number 2.
Guys, if you're one of the 6 pullers in the main event, get warmed up because you're the next 3 matches. John gets the hit. Ray catches. Tries to pull in his cup. Secures it. Drags back through. Takes a 2-0 lead. This is a best of 5. So if Ray could do that one more time, John's going to have to lick his wounds and wait until attrition to do it again. I've seen this man pull, though. He can come back. All right, back to the table. This will be match number 3 of a best of 5. New Jersey versus Virginia at the Great American Ranch. John is on your right if you're just now tuning in. Ray is on your left. Ray has a 2-0 lead in this best of 5. If you're just now tuning in, we're getting ready to start our main card after this match. This will be our last match of the preliminaries. Ted, get ready to get them started, finding a perfect start, making sure they're not turned in. He calls ref's grip. Getting them lined up. He'll close one hand at a time.
Ready, go.
And match number 3 is underway. We're deep in a hook in the top. Ray just a little bit too much. They give it up to Ray Romanowski representing the 98. Good job, Ray. Guys, we're going to switch gears here, and we're going to the main event card.
I got next. Put your red shirt on. Hey, Danny. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay.
As I told you guys, let me go over the matches that we got coming up. We're now to the main card. We got 3 big matches coming up for you. We've got a North American left-handed match. We have a North American ranked right-handed match. And we also have another best of 5 right-handed match. So here we go. We're going to get it started. This is Massachusetts versus Georgia. If you guys know who these guys are, then you know. And if you don't, you're about to find out. This is for 242 class. This is going to be a left-handed best of 5. Left-handed best of 5. And it's going to be between these 2 gentlemen. Coming into the stage at number 18, representing Massachusetts, let's give it up for the man, Mr. James Clark Jr. We'd like to welcome Mr. Clark. This is his first go-round at the VAL. Thank you for coming down and joining us, sir. Tell me when you're ready for Paul. Like I said, he's number 18 for a reason. That's in the country, you guys, not just here in Virginia. And he's number 18, and he's wanting to move up that list. And the guy that's in his way today came all the way from Georgia. He's bringing those walls of power. Let's give it up for the man, Paul Passmore. That's right, for whom the bell tolls. That's right, the man coming here. We're happy to have Paul Passmore and Mr. Clark to the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Thank you guys for coming here today. You guys out there watching at home, you're in for a treat. This is a nationally ranked top 20 match. And we got another one right behind it. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes to the main stage. This is a left-handed battle right here. They call this thing war for a reason. Mr. Paul Passmore is representing Georgia on your left. Mr. Clark Jr. is representing Massachusetts on your right. This first match is oh so important. So both of these guys national rank. It will move up and down based on how they perform here today. I know both men are game and ready to go. Stay tuned after this because Paul will have another match coming up in about 25 minutes. He's taking on Jake Green from West Virginia after this one. But right now, all eyes on the stage for this match. Number 18 and number 5, left-handed in the nation in this weight class, 242 pounds. We got two of the best in the country right here today. Let's see who gets match number 1. Shannon closing up the second hand. Let's see here what happens. He's getting them squared up, trying to get a fair start between both fellas. Looks to me like. What's the call, sir? Coincidental? Coincidental movement. No foul on either gentleman. He just give a warning to both, trying to turn in. Match number 1, like I said, every millimeter, every second, everything comes into play here. From hit speed to power, stamina, table IQ, you name it, the battle has begun. Mr. Clark Jr. is on your right. Paul Passmore is on your left. This is a left-hand best of 5. James Clark gets the hit. Paul holding on, slipping underneath. They're headed to the scrap. James, a worthy game opponent. He said he'd come here to get the win. Paul said, hold on, young man. He said, let's strap it up and see what it says. I've been watching Paul Passmore since he started in this game many years ago. We are both Country Crush brothers under Ray Cody. We were both Country Crush sponsored athletes back in the day. Paul has faced adversity. He's had a few injuries along the way. He worked through those. He didn't let anything beat him, and he's right here in the top 20. And he plans on staying there forever. James Clark said, well, you can stay there, but I'm moving above you, big dog. And let's see if he can do it today. Like I said, Mr. Clark's 18th ranked. Paul Passmore's 5th ranked on this left arm. Dustin Ramey watching him from the side. He'll be up next. Here we go, guys. They slipped and they're headed to the strap. This is still match number 1. I want to hear some noise in here, you guys. These guys feed off this energy. If you notice it takes a second to get these matches started, it's because these guys know that every little inch is so important. Here we go. Get ready. Here we go. We got to go. Paul Passmore to the pad. Just too much there in the strap. He brought the Georgia Walls of Power to the pin play. And that's a 1-0 lead for Paul Passmore. They'll switch sides. They'll take time in between. Paul steps straight back up, so let's do it again. James will take his allotted time. We got Candy Passmore up there loving her husband, giving him support. She'll be pulling here in a little bit, so if we got some ladies in here, you better be ready. Candy's ready to pull. It's a pleasure meeting her for the first time. I'll get to talk to her husband, Paul,
Like I said, I've been a fan and follower of his since the beginning. I didn't get to go and pull at the Harley pull they had whenever he faced Bryce Meadows back a few months ago. I know the VLA guys were up there doing the film work and recording for that. Amanda Adams was up there taking pictures. I didn't get to meet him that day, but I'll get to talk to Paul here in a little bit, and you guys will get to learn a little bit more about the man. He's definitely got quiet, focused demeanor on the stage. All right, guys, this will be match number 2. Paul has a 1-0 lead. They switch sides. Got to give it up to Josh and Dan. They bring talent in from all over the place. We've had Robbie Russell in the house, Jason Merlot. We've had Devin Larrett in the house. I don't see Goga and Kia today, but those guys are also big names here at the VAL. But right now, all the eyes are focused on Paul Passmore and James Clark Jr. and the Wizard. Oh, yeah. Give it up, guys. Watch, we got a war. We got a war, and that's the way we like it. Paul Passmore stays out of that strap that time. Turns a little bit, puts a little bit of rising up pressure, turn pronation, and takes the win. Give it up for Paul. He takes match number 2. We're going to switch it up. Let's see if James Clark can make this adjustment. He didn't come all the way from Massachusetts to take a 3-0 loss. Keep in mind, guys, they'll be pulling in the tournament. We've got a lot of action coming up in the tournament. So once these super matches are over with, don't you turn to something else. You stay right here with us at the VAL and the Great American Ranch and watch the action we got at hand. You need to be here. You still got time. Get in your car, supinate them keys, and get up here in the ranch. As you can see, Paul Passmore, he's up 2-0. He's at the table, and he's ready to go ahead and take this payday, take this win, and move further up the left-handed rankings. I told you, he's sitting at 5. This could move him up to get him a challenge match. Who is number 1 at 242 at left-handed? That's what I want to know. All right. These guys ready to get this third battle underway. Not the last battle, James Clark said. He said, this is just my win. Here we go. He's got to get this win now. Time to get the win or walk away. Let's see what happens. Massachusetts and Georgia on the table. Paul Passmore.
I was just talking to you. I just said more.
I couldn't hear it. His car was out. My ref called it clean.
Can I challenge? Is there a challenge?
Having a little bit of discussion amongst Mr. Clark and Shannon Workman. He said he called go. The win went to Paul Passmore. James wasn't ready. They're discussing it for a moment. All right, we got Paul Passmore with a 3-0 win. Give it up for Paul Passmore. Guess what I just heard up there? Did I hear what I think I heard? They're doing it one more time. Give it up for Paul Passmore. He said he don't want to win that way. That's another reason why I love this man. He don't want to take a win that way.
He's gonna pull one more with you.
That's right. Got to give props up to somebody like that. I watched Bogdan Stoika and Jason Merlot do the same thing a while back. Nothing but more admiration to Paul Passmore. Paul is up 2-0. Let's see if he gets it here. James tries to go through those fingers. Paul going to hold on. He can bail to the strap if all else fails. They're in the center of the table. Paul will shoot, and they're headed to the strap. After we finish the main event super matches, we will go over the meeting and the players, the pledge, and all that stuff, and all the in-betweens, and then we're going to get the tournament rolling today. Thank you once again to the people in the chat watching at home. Thank you guys for sharing the live stream to Facebook and all the other social media platforms for the VAL, and Josh and Dan, the guys up here. All right. You ready?
I saw you setting it up. I'm like,
All right, so Paul Passmore, as I told you, took the left-handed super match. He'll have another one coming up here in a moment. But before that one, we've got another gentleman that's going to be representing Georgia today. And he's going to be taking on a man from North Carolina.
It's dirt. Well, that's holding this insert in.
All right, guys, that time has come. This is our 7th match of the day. This is a North Americans ranked match. I want to call to the first to the stage from North Carolina, the Wilmington Weapon. Give it up for Mr. Adam Hoy! Representing the Port City Pullers. That's right, he got a big matches here in the VAL last year, and he's continued in 2026. Adam is the #1 242 in North Carolina, and he's going to be facing the man that came up from Georgia. We got 2 representations. We got Mr. Passmore, and we got this man who's representing #11 in North America. And the right-handed, let's give it up for Dustin Ramey! Coming to the stage, Dustin Ramey right there. Wearing the white, coming down to make it right.
Woo! All right. Lots of action for you. All right, Dustin Ramey is on your right. I told you he is 11th ranked, right-handed in the country of the United States of America. His opponent wants to make his way into that top 20, and he can do it today if he can grasp this win. Like I told you, it's the best of 5. Mr. Adam Hoyne is on your left. We call it a ref script. We got Ray Romanowski on the head ref. Shannon Workman down refing. This is 242-pound guys. They made their weight. Now they come here to take care of the business that they showed up to do. Like I said, this is one of the many battles here at Val War 2026. We're happy to have Adam and Dustin here. If you're watching at home, keep in mind we're doing this in August and November as well. The VAL, we do 4 events a year. Match number 1's about to take place right here on the main stage.
Yes! Yes!
They're headed to the strap.
Yes!
We're in for a treat, you guys. That looked nice and even. Let's see what happens.
Let's go, Adam. All you.
I see Adam's son up there watching his daddy. That's another young man that's coming up. Jack, I see you up there. Big fan of that young man. Big fan of his daddy as well. Was lucky enough to meet Dustin back at Rumble at the Rooster in December at Allen's event. Nice young man. But guess what? When those ready-go start, all that niceness goes out the window. And it's wartime when you hear that go. Both these guys, 2 of the nicest guys you'll ever meet off the table. But they're 2 guys that if you hear them call your name as your opponent, you kind of cringe sometimes. You're like, ah. Here we go. That's right. I heard somebody say fire up from behind me. That's right. I want to see these guys fire up in the crowd as well, guys. Let's let these guys have it when they start.
Up and over.
They're carnivores of chaos. They like to feed off this energy, guys.
Carving. Carving.
Yes, Lucky, I like both these guys as well. We got some movement. One foul, Mr. Ramey, moving in the ref script in the strap. He has 1 foul. 2-foul system. This is a 2-foul system.
Ready?
A lot of movement there. Ray's telling these guys, listen, guys, you got to I know you want to go, but you got to wait till I say go.
Huh? Me leaving this game, yes, he's hitting way too hard inside.
Trust me, the only two people more excited to hear that go and to start is these two guys up on the table.
Center is good. Shoulders are good.
Here we go, the Owens Port match number 1.
Moving in the referee's grip rise department. 2 fouls.
We got a 2 foul, Mr. Ramey. First win goes to Mr. Hoyne. We hate to see losses that way, but there are rules for a reason. You can't be moving in the ref script. So they'll switch sides and they'll go at it again. Adam takes a 1-0 lead without exerting any injury. Yeah.
When you squeeze, you're moving.
Hope you guys are having fun out there. I'm having fun. It's always fun here at the VAL.
Like squeeze, but you don't let your hand go.
Guys, if you're watching arm wrestling for the first time, where you been, first of all? And second, welcome to the party. Thanks for tuning in. There's never a bad time to be late. There's never a time that you can't start this sport. I'm over 50 and I'm still doing it. Not any good at it, but I'm still doing it. What's that? All right, here we go. These guys getting lined up. Like I said, match number 1 went to Adam. Not by default, but by foul. So these guys lining up to get a good, fair start. Dustin got the early hit, moved in position, and went up to the fingers. They will go to the strap. Neither man held on. Hope you guys are having fun out there in the internet land. Hope you guys are having fun here at the Great American Ranch today. Big shout out to my homie Wade Floyd. You ain't here today, baby, but I'm doing my best. I need your hat. I do. I need the hat. I'm starting to think Wayne Floyd is a pessimist. He doesn't like war. He wasn't here last year for war for Devin, and he isn't here this year for war. He avoids war at any cost. Sorry. I'll be here all week. No, I won't. I won't even be here the rest of the day. I keep these bad jokes up. Yeah, you won't. All right, guys. Eyes to the stage. We haven't seen a pin yet. Even though Adam's got a 1-0 lead. These guys slipped last time. They looked pretty even at the center of the table. Let's see what this strap does for the match. And here we go.
Protect the hand, Adam. Protect the hand. Go.
Yes!
Yes!
Adam tries to take the hand, Dustin holds off. Adam making surges.
That's a pin. That's a pin. Underneath.
All right. Ray's gonna tell him what's going on.
I'm ref. I had an elbow before the pin.
Okay. So, Ray, no matter what you see out there in internet land or with your own eyes there, Ray said he's seen a foul before anything concluded. That puts the brakes on it. That just gives us an extra second to get us through. What's going to happen here? Match number 2. Adam got the hit, but Dustin held it off.
Ready, go! Yes!
There you go.
Leave no doubt.
There we go. Give it up for Adam Hoyne. He's up 2-0. They'll switch. If he can take the third match, this will be over.
Let's go!
All the Dustin Ray fans out there are letting him hear it. It's time for him to shine and rise up.
You're there all day. Come on. Hey, this is all you. This is all you. You understand? I want you to maintain.
I'm good. You good?
Where's your phone? With you.
I need your phone. She has to have my phone on her.
Okay. Hey, you got this. Adam, maintain that hand. Got it?
All
right. Ray's closing them up here.
Let's go, PCP.
Closing the thumbs. Closing the hands.
Come
Ready
on.
to go. Outside the strap. That's right.
Yes! Yes!
Pin. Got a pin. Was that 3? Woo! Give it up for Adam Hoy, North Carolina, and the Port City Bullers.
Man's been on the grind. Give it up. I believe the man just made it to the top 20. Speaking of the top 20,
We're going to keep this thing right on rolling. This next match, it's our 8th and final super match of the day.
I'm down. I'm not calling.
And it's going to be West Virginia versus Georgia.
It looked up to me, but I was also looking at elbows, so I couldn't tell. If you saw it,
And when I talk about West Virginia versus Georgia, we already know who's here representing Georgia, Mr. Paul Passmore. But right one state over, about 4 hours down the road, we got the man ranked number 10 in North America at 245. He's coming in for his best of 5 right-handed battle. This is Jacob, the Animal Green. Give it up for the Animal. Jacob Green is ranked 10th in North America, and he's going to try his hand out today to move up those ranks. There were some major moves in the ranking systems last week. Dan Source told me there were some moves and said that Jacob Green moved up from 16 to 10. He's been making moves. And like I said, Jacob Green been making moves in the top 20. He's moved his way up to number 10. He's got his work cut out for him today because you guys seen the man from Georgia. You seen him. You seen what he did there a minute ago. Well, we're about to bring him back to the stage right now. He's ranked number 6 in North America, Mr. Paul Passmore. Give it up for the man from Georgia. Ranked number 6 in all of the United States. Number 10 versus number 6. It's like the West Virginia Mountaineers versus the Georgia Bulldogs. Top 20 implications. Except in our sport, we don't play with balls, we hold hands. All right, guys, here's our this is our main event of the day. On your right-hand side, representing the Princeton High Hookers, Mr. Jacob the Animal Green. Representing the Georgia Walls of Power on your left, Mr. Paul Passmore. Jake Green, going into his 4th year of the sport. I know Paul is at 10 or right past 10, I believe. Thank you very much, VAL, for bringing us this match today. Everybody out in the chat, I hope you're watching. Let me know in the chat where you're chatting from and who you got in this match. Come on, tell me. Like I said, Jake the Animal Green's on your right, Paul Passmore on your left. Both these guys, big stout fellas. See what here? Match number 1. Match number 1, Paul Passmore. Jake Green tried to set the hook, turn him into a hook. Let's see what happens in match number 2. Paul Passmore taking a 1-0 lead right out the gate. Yep, Jake Green wanted to pull him into a cup, into a hook, and see what the power is about. Paul Passmore was game, met him in the middle, drug him through. Let's see what match number 2 and the plan is going to be. Here we go. They agreed to a ref script. Mr. Workman and Romanowski getting them set up. He'll square up the shoulders, the hands, and all that good stuff.
Get high, Jake. Get that tricep in there.
For anybody out there watching, wanting to know why these guys use their quote-unquote whole body, well, it all comes from the arm power. Jake Green trying to set. We got an elbow foul. We got an elbow off the front of the pad, Jake Green. He has 1 foul. Paul Passmore has the lead. Jake Green recently getting in some work with Todd Hutchins.
putting in some work, training for Paul Passmore, trying to get ready for this match. Paul Passmore, match number 2. Paul, stout dude. He's been doing this for a while. Trust me, he's been living in them top 20 rankings for a while. You see, Paul's focused. He's focused because he wants to beat the guys above him in them spots. He said, I'm ranked 6th in this position. There's 5 guys above me. That's what I'm focused on. Mr. Green's just another man in the way.
Give it all you
Mr.
got,
Green
Jake.
said, well,
One time.
you're one of the 9 opponents in front of me, sir.
Give it everything you got one time, Jake.
Those guys lining up. Paul has a 2-0 lead. This is a best of 5. If Paul can get this win, it's over. If Jake Green can get a win here, we're going on to a 4th match. Those guys setting up. They're closing hands, closing the thumbs. Jake Green pulls into the center.
I got an elbow.
Elbow. Elbow on the way through the pin.
Do it again.
Jake Green. Paul Passmore got the pin, but there was an elbow before the pinnage.
You hit first, Jake.
I got to give a big shout out to these young guys that are coming up challenging Paul Passmore. We had Bryce Meadows challenge Paul Passmore a while back. And all these guys, you got to give them props. They're not scared of those names. But they do realize there are some levels. Paul closing. Jake going in. Paul Passmore gets the thing. Good match, gentlemen. Lots of power there on the table between them 2 guys. Great job. Give it up for Paul Passmore and for the state of Georgia. Like I said, his wife, Candy Passmore, she'll be pulling in the ladies here in just a few minutes. When we get to the ladies, we're going to turn it over to Dan Swords and Josh. We're going to take a break here for just a second. We're going to get the tables and everything set up, the brackets. If you guys are pulling in the brackets, you need to start getting warmed up. The tournament will be starting right shortly. Like I said, I hope you're having fun. Turn it over to Josh.
All right, guys. Quick rules meeting before the tournament starts. Mr. Ray Romanowski, you want to kind of go
Okay,
over the
guys,
rules?
I'm going to turn it over up there.
Guys here?
I'm going to bring up your mic level so you
All right,
guys
so
can
come
hear the
down to
rules.
table. Amateurs and first timers, come up here to the front. If you ain't never pulled a tournament before, come up here to the front. Pay attention to the referees, all right?
Yeah, first time pullers, get up here. It's very important.
Everybody, thanks
You
for
can
coming
be
out.
your own worst enemy.
Give it up for our refs. Respect them. All players are fine. Let's go to the rules. 2 fouls is a loss. 2 warnings is a foul. We're going to go over some rules here. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get a grip. We're going to help you get there. We're going to get you to square your shoulders up, nutsy knuckles. Cadence is ready, go. Only one competitor has to say ref grip, and it's going to the referee. So just square your shoulders up, rub the knee down, elbows, shoulders. We're going to close your thumbs. We're going to close your hands. We're going to ask you if you're going to cap or no cap before that. That's cover or no cover. Okay? There is really intentional slip. And it's important. So
No movement in the referee.
there's no referee. There's no warnings in the referee's grip. It's going to go straight to a foul. So any movement is going to be a foul. Also, slipping in the losing position. It's going to go for. It's from the top of the pin pad to the peg, and it's going to be the intent slip. If you feel as though you intentionally slip in that losing position, it's going to be a loss. If you see that you're fighting over top,
Ray is going over the rules with the pullers, the room, and everybody. So as soon as we get done going over the rules and everything, we will get back.
So Shannon here's going to drop down in the king's move. When it comes to his side of the table, he can go as far as he wants under the table, just as long as his elbow does not come off the back of his pad. Once it comes back to this neutral position here, the shoulder has to stay level with the elbow pad. Also, when it comes over, like I said, the shoulder, we're going to give you once it drops, we're going to give you a warning. Get up.
That's the thing that's cool about our sport. I'm looking over, and Paul Passmore is now working with Jake Green to show him what he could have done better. He's telling him to set the hook with down pressure and then roll off with a transition of top roll. So it's pretty cool. It's off screen right now, but I'm a big fan of this because Jake Green is my teammate. So I know everything he absorbs from Paul Passmore, he'll bring back to the Princeton practice.
There is no parallel pin in the center of the table. You would have to surge one leg or the other leg.
Hope everybody's having fun out there in Internet Land. Can you hear me okay?
He's the winner. Vice versa, Shadden's the winner on this.
Okay, I see somebody there. Carmen Murphy, I see you're coming from Georgia, the sister. You the sister of Paul? Or Dustin?
Take your hand. We're going to stop the match. It's going to be a foul.
Thanks everybody that is in the chat. Please share the stream for us, guys. That's all we ask for you guys. We put this thing up for free. Just try to share it for us to help us promote the VAL and promote all these teams and all these pullers that come and bust their humps to do well here at the VAL at the 4 events we put on. Like I said, we'll be here again in August. We'll be here in November. So mark your calendars and come in. I see Neo Jing up there. Good to see you, buddy.
All right, let's hear it for our referee staff here.
That's right, give it up for our refs here today at the VAL. Doing a great job.
Amanda, come on up, guys. Referees, we'll take a quick picture before everything. And I want to reiterate that first time pullers, when you come up to the table, the amateur classes, tell the referee, hey, this is my first tournament. Just reiterate that. All right, I want Jason Yost. He's going to tell you about something cool that he's been working with. And we just put it out to the public, so give it up for Jason.
I've been working behind the scenes quite hard on something I feel like our community needed, a little gap in the community filled. Closer? Oh, there we go. It's called Pulse.com. It's mobile friendly. What it is a place where we can go, promoters can go and put events, put links to live streams. We'll be able to find.
You want Ray, Shannon, and then who?
No, Randy.
Oh,
Guys,
sorry, Randy.
teams, you can put your practices
you?
up there. It'll be a lot easier to find practices. Closer. Find practices. We have a referee directory as well, so if you are a ref, you can put your information up there, and promoters will be able to find your information a lot easier as well. We'll be posting relevant arm wrestling news as well as results and things of that nature. It's 100% community driven. It just requires you to log in with your Google account. I do not store any login information on my site whatsoever. It's all attached to Google. So feel free to log in if there's nothing being hidden there. The feedback I get from the community, I can continue to develop it and add features that we might need. So the feedback is crucial, but also most important is participation.
Absolutely.
This will not survive or flourish without you guys. I built it. Way was it? Build it will come. I built it.
That's right.
If you guys find value in it, please use it. Again, pillarspulse.com. 100% mobile friendly. And let me know what you guys think of it. Let me know if you have any great ideas, and I can see if I can implement it.
That's right, guys. Give it up for Jake. Guys, go to Puller's Pulse and sign up there.
Thank you, Jason. That's really cool, man. All right, Mr. Adam Hoying, you in the house still?
Right there.
All right, get you up here.
Absolutely.
We're gonna do a prayer and a pledge. We'll do the pledge real quick, and then Adams will say a prayer to bless the event. So if we got holiday coming up next week, we want to honor our veterans.
That's
So
right.
let's say the Pledge of Allegiance, guys. Y'all ready? Yeah.
Thank you for your service. You're welcome, Sunshine.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Play ball.
Thank you.
How many veterans we got in the house?
Give it up for our veterans.
Show of hands. We appreciate all you guys.
Absolutely.
Mr. Adam.
Let's hold some hands now, guys.
You guys can bow your heads. You don't have to. I don't think he's that worried about it. I think he just delights in us. So, Father, we love you. God, thank you for your great love for us. God, I ask that even amidst this, Lord, that we just catch a glimpse of how much you love us. God, we ask for safety today. God, we ask, Lord, just for the community that is here, that it would be encouraging, uplifting, that nobody be left out. Father, we love you. We give this day to you in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Give it up for Adam Hoying. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Harding, y'all listen up. He's going to call your classes. All righty, how this is going to work? On the red table, we're gonna have the Pro 154 right-handed class. In the middle, we're gonna start with the Women's 154 right-handed class. On the green table, we're gonna do the Pro Supers right-handed class. Starting with the Pro Supers right-handed class, listen for your name. Daniel Allen, Jimmy Piccolo, Leo James.
All right, guys, Josh Harding getting the
Tommy
classes
Evans,
pulled
Xavier
in
Whitaker.
so that they'll know where they're
The
pulling.
black table in the
He's
middle.
letting everybody know
Listen
we're
for your
about to
name.
get this tournament
Andy
rolling.
Passmore, Ella Saunders, Kelly Quang. And then
The
for the
war
red table, listen for your
is in
name.
full
Andrew
flow.
Massey, Asher Underwood, Ethan Wright, Rodrigo Turo, Sky Martin, and Terrence Bush. If you didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be in any of these three classes, let me know.
Wow.
We're all good. On the red table, I need Rodrigo and Sky. On the black table, I need Kelly and Ella. On the
If you
green
guys
table,
heard
I
that,
need
keep in
Steve
mind,
and Tommy.
Mr.
Let's get
Jason
rolling,
Yost
guys.
was telling the
If you
people
win
here in the
match,
Great
make
American
sure we
Ranch
make
about the
eye
Puller's
contact
Pulse
or I'll call your
website.
name.
Look it up.
Thank you.
Puller's Pulse, just like it sounds. Pullers. Pullse. Yeah, Puller's Pulse. That's right. So sign up on that, and he said there's all kinds of features on there. Tells about practices, about tournaments, about hiring refs or putting refs in the game, and all that good stuff. So go in there and help support that. Like I said, it takes all of us to make this thing work. All right, guys, we're going to have all three tables rolling. It's time. Jesse Hall, I see you, baby. Thank you, baby. I appreciate the support. That's right, June 27th, the Body Armor Games in Greensboro, North Carolina. We got a lot of stuff coming up. We got the ladies on the table in the center for you guys out there watching. Oh, yeah. These big guys over here getting stuff together on the right-hand table.
Ethan Wright, Terrence Bush on red.
All right, guys, so we'll be jumping all over the place with the action. So if you know these folks, support them and shout and holler from home. Thank each and every one of you that came out here today that wore here in-house at the Great American Ranch. Thank you guys for supporting the VAL and coming out and trying to better yourself as an arm wrestler and move up the ranks. We got the ladies on the center table, the big boys on the right, and the small guys with lots of power on the left.
Tommy with the win over there on the green. I need Neo and Xavier.
Xavier Whitaker going with a little bit of
Xavier Whitaker with a new look. It's the new look. I had to do a triple take. He thought he cut that beard, he'd make under 242 classes, but it was.
Okay. Kelly with the win there. Kelly, stay up there. It's you and Candy.
Oh, look at those smaller guys down there with all the power on the left table. The red table. Bush grabs the win.
Sky Martin on the red.
Oh, man, I tell you what. I was fired up for this event, buddy. War couldn't come soon enough.
All right, eyes on the table, center table. I talked to Candy Passmore. She said she's ready to pull some ladies in Virginia.
And if you're out there watching from home and you think what you got can beat her, you need to get out here and show us. Come out in August and November and show us. Xavier and Neo Jing over here.
Xavier and Neo on the right table. Candy grabbing a win in the middle.
Candy with the win there. I need Ella and Kelly.
Mr. Massey over here on the left table trying to shore up things. That's
Who was
Superman.
my winner in the green there? Xavier. Thank you. Daniel Allen, Tommy Evans.
Massey.
Massey are winner here. Terrence Bush, Asher Underwood on the red.
I ain't seen him in a while. I ain't seen that young man on the right hand table for a while. I went to a seminar with him about 4 or 5 years ago. The Travis Bajan seminar. This guy ain't no new puller.
Yeah, I thought I wanted it there. I didn't. That was such a little lie. I don't like that.
She goes, let us know what to do. I'm like, I can't. I wish I could. I can't.
We got a match over here on the green table. Tommy Evans making a surge.
Tommy, your winner over there.
He had to work hard for that
Kelly,
one.
your winner on the black.
We got the ladies getting
Kelly,
wins.
take a second. You're back to back to back, but it's you and Candy.
Put in the work.
You haven't been. You can take a minute.
Yeah, you got a full 60 seconds to use it.
Take a break. Like you've been.
She ain't left the table since she got here.
Got my co-pilot with me here today.
I need Xavier and Jimmy on the green.
Still got time. She wins.
Ladies of Virginia, keep in mind, we got 2 more events here in 2026. One in August and one in November. If you're looking up here at these ladies and think you got something to handle them with, you need to show up and do it.
Xavier back up on the table on the green. Ooh, a fast hit over here on the red
That's
table.
Asher with the win there.
We got a win, Candy Passmore.
Ethan Wright, Sky Martin, Candy with the win, and that's it for the women's 154.
Headed to the strap
First
over here
place,
on the
Candy
green
Passmore.
table.
Second place, Kelly Quang. Third
Debbie
place,
Atkins, if
Ella
you're out
Saunders.
there
We're jumping to the
listening
women's
from West
super
Virginia, I
style
love you,
on the
Mama.
black table.
I got the goal.
Listen for your name, Brooke McCargo, Candy Passmore, Ella Saunders, Corinne Simons, and Madeline Whitaker. If you didn't hear your name and you want to be in the ladies' supers, let me know right now.
Yeah, I know. I use armed combat personally. Yeah. I switched over from lion to armed combat, and I love it.
On the red, I need Ethan Wright and Sky Martin.
Over
If
here
we're good
on
on the black, I need Corinne and Madeline.
One of our event sponsors, Xavier Mobile Mechanic, is actually pulling. Gotta give him some props. Give it up to our sponsors, Primo Chalk, armcombat.com.
Of course, the Great American Ranch, Amanda Edens, who's taking these wonderful shots. B&W Builders, the Farm Bureau Insurance, Mr. Chris Adams and Christian Barnum.
Sky with the win there. Rodrigo and Terrence on the red.
Lehman Brothers Insulation, thank you guys for your sponsorship. J Visual for doing our flyers. Wolf Home Products.
Xavier with the win there. I need Dio and Daniel on the green.
Keep in mind, all this scoring today goes out there to the AERS system, the AIRS ranking system. So Corey Miller will be sending you the brackets out. So you guys.
Daniel Allen on the green. Terrence with the win.
Bye.
Andrew Massey, Asher Underwood on the red.
Big match over here on the big boy table. Neo Jing.
Neo with the win. Steve Sharp and Jimmy on the green.
Maddie, same lane, but back.
Thank you, American Unified Arm Wrestling, and 98% for your sponsorship as well. Be sure to listen for your names, guys. Listen for your names in these brackets. We try to run this thing as fast as possible.
Mr. Sharp and Mr. lining up over here. Mr. Massey up here on the red table. We got the ladies in the center here. Does everything sound out all right out there, mic-wise and everything, you guys? Y'all hear everything on the stage and my big old mouth? Mr. Massey took a loss there. How much of that is because he had a super match to start out with? Anytime you join the super match or have a super match in the prelims or the main event thing, and then you go into the tournament, it definitely takes its toll along the way.
Terrence Bush on the red. Who's my winner on the black? Maddie. I need Candy and Ella on the black. Who was my winner on the green? Steve? Yeah.
Be sure if you guys get hungry or thirsty, you go up there and see your bartenders, get you some food ordered and a drink.
I need Tommy and Xavier on the green.
We got Candy on the center table, you guys. Give it up for them ladies.
Candy with the win there. I need Maddie and Brooke on the black.
I don't like this game.
Madeline and Brooke on the black table. Sky with the win there. Sky, stay up there. It's you and Andrew Massey. Mr. Winnie King. I need Neo Jing and Steve Sharp on the green. Madeline's the winner there. I need Corinne and Ella on the black table.
They're so nice. They're so nice. I do.
Neo Jing and Mr. Sharp over here on the right-hand table. Neo with a fast hit.
There we go. Neo. I need Neo and Tommy. I need Candy and Madeline on the black.
Oh. I'm pumped. I'm so. Didn't you beat me last time?
That's right. Hey, everyone. Watch these ladies here on this center table, buddy. Candy concentration trying to roll out. We got Maddie Whitaker over there. There we go. We're headed to the strap, ladies. There we go, Candy. You said you hoped there were some ladies up here to pull you. Looks like Maddie Whitaker is game and ready to do so. Let's strap you ladies up. Ted will get you lined up there.
Take a second. It's you and Asher.
We got Mr. Edens and Mr. Ching over here on the table.
Start, get ready.
Mr. Edens and Mr. Ching on your right. Miss Whitaker and Miss Passmore on the center table. The ladies giving it all.
I'll fall on my house. Oh my God.
Hit hard, Maddie.
Hard. Go.
Daddy, your winner there. I need Corinne and Brooke on the black table.
I knew it. Hey, to be honest, I did not expect that. I didn't expect it. I really thought. That's what I said.
Battle over there on the left table. Mr. Massey, who was in a super match earlier, is over there. They're at the strap. They're in the strap on the right-hand green table, the big boys. And they might be headed to the strap of the ladies. Let's find out what happens here on the center table.
Who's my winner on green?
Big shout out to Dan
Mr.
and
Evans.
Josh putting on another epic event here. Great American Ranch. I love it. The Virginia Arm Wrestling League doing big things for our sport and for the area and for all the pullers, guys. We just need y'all's support. Come out, like I said, if you're not here today and you like what we're doing, come out and support us in August or November in 2026. As far as I know, those will be Arnold qualifying events as they were last year.
Asher Underwood, second place.
All right.
Andrew Massey, third place. Sky Mark.
Now we're headed over here to the green table. We got Mr. Adams on the right, Xavier Whitaker on your left.
Aiden Underwood, Jamie James, Junior Vasquez, Kevin Thorne, Oliver Jimenez, Rich Escalante, Shana Workman, and Victor Lemuro. Who is my winner there?
What's your name?
Orange? Correct. Corinne and Candy on black.
Sorry, Josh. Sorry.
There we go. Xavier does too much. Right-handed for Tommy. You're real fast out the gate.
All right, if we're good in the 176 class, I need Aiden and Victor on the red table. Is that Xavier? And that's it. That's it for the pro right super. First place Xavier Whitaker, second place Tommy Edens, third place Neo Jing.
All right, Xavier, Tommy, and Neo Jing, first, second, and third. And the
Time for the
super.
most stacked class I've ever seen.
Too strong in a
The reason I'm sitting down right now. We're starting the pro 242s on the
Listen to
green
these
table.
names here. The Trophy
Listen to your
242.
name.
Listen to this.
Adam Hoyne, Chris Reagan, Christopher
Reagan.
Cannon,
Cannon.
Dustin Ramey,
Ramey.
Elijah Hope, Gary
Flores.
Flores, Jacob
Flores.
Green,
Green.
James Clark,
Clark.
Paul Passport.
And Paul Passport.
Give me your name and you're supposed to be in
Stock
this
class.
class. We want to get out of this class. Let me know right now.
Josh, it's not too late to enter.
No, I'm good. It's good. I'm good.
All right.
It's a good day to be a promoter.
That's right.
Alrighty. If we're good to go, I need Jacob Green and James Clark on the green. Candy one? Okay. I need Maddie and Candy on the black table, please.
Hey, Ray, let me record this and then I'll do that one. Hold that for me.
Maddie Whitaker, you're on the black table.
Yeah, I don't see her race. They were little like black racers.
I need Kevin Thorne and Oliver Jimenez on the red. Gotcha. That's it for the women's super.
Maddie Whitaker grabbed the win
First place,
there.
Maddie Whitaker. Second place, Fanny Passmore. Third place, Corinne Summons. We're jumping into the men's pro right 198 on the black table. Listen to your name.
When it's all over, I'll show you.
All right, here's a fill out for the pro 198
All right.
right hand class.
Check out Ollie
Alex
over here on
Kruger,
the
Billy
red table.
Belters, Jerry Norris, John Schmitz.
All right, let's see here what happens here on the green table. We got the two guys that challenged Paul Passmore. They both come up a little bit short.
Philip Smith,
Let's see
Seth
what
Wright,
happens.
and Wes Martin. If you didn't hear your name, you're supposed to be in that class. Let me know right now.
If you look up here at the right table, the green table, we got Jacob Green and James Clark going at it. The two guys that filled the Paul Passmore today. Let's see what happens here with their match.
Kevin Thorne, your winner there. I need Junior Vasquez and Rich Escalante on the red.
Speaking of the Passmores, Paul Passmore, Miss Candy Passmore, thank you very much for coming up to the VAL today. Thank you very much for helping us grow our league and being part of it. We hope to see you back in August or November. Thank you very much, both of you guys and your family. We thank the 98% Georgia for that, for you guys coming up and helping support. Like I said, over here on the
Right-hand table, Jake Green, Mr. James Clark Jr., right-handed in the strap. Jake Green takes that win. Let's see what happens left-handed. Let's see what happens in the left-handed right.
Adam Hoying, Gary Florence on the green.
We see Mr. Bailey up there in the center table. He took his super match win. Oh, a very game Alan Vaughn. Let's see here if he can continue the bracket.
Adam Boeing, super match winner over here on the right-hand table, trying to continue through the bracket.
Mr. Hoying with the win there. Elijah Hope, Dustin Ramey on the green. Rich Escalante with the win on the red. Jamie James, Shannon Workman.
Elbow call there by Allen. That's right. Love you, Alan. Love all our refs here at the VL. Thank you guys for everything you do.
That's Philip Smith with the win on the black. Jonathan Fisher, Seth Wright on the black table.
Justin Raney taking the win.
Randy on the green. Paul Passmore, Chris Reagan.
Jamie James, Shannon Workman up here on the table on your left.
Don't be mad at me.
Did Shannon Workman go down a weight class? Excellent. These guys in Virginia cutting weight, trying out their hand in, literally trying out their hands in a different weight class. Mr. Gregan taking his hand over here at Passmore. Let's see what he's got for the walls of power in Georgia. At this point in time, Paul's faced about every style imaginable. Three matches setting up for a start. We got a battle. We took a foul. Jamie James takes an elbow foul.
Jamie James and Shannon Workman over here on your red table. The black table deep in a battle. We got a pressing
Mr.
pin.
Fisher with the win there.
We got Greg and Passmore over here on your right.
Monty, Heath, Patch, Mark on the flag.
Woo, Dan Swords and Josh Hardy, man. I tell you what, I love this vision that they've had, that we keep making a real reality. That's what we do. We keep making this thing a reality, buddy. Yeah, you're on. You're on. You're game. I got you. I think so. Oh, God. How can you be indifferent if it's not in the call? Let's see what we got. Talk into that one. Let me see if you're on this one.
Check. I just can't hear.
You're coming through.
You hear me?
I can't hear you, but you're coming through. You're coming through because I can see you, but I can't hear you. That's okay. Man, we got a battle up here on this red table. Jamie James and Shannon Workman. As I say, I might not be able to hear because of that.
Shannon
Workman gets the win.
I need Victor and Oliver on the red table.
Nothing. Nothing.
Mr. Passmore.
Passmore takes the win over there on the green table.
Christopher Cannon and Jacob Green on the green.
How about now? Well, I'm not going to be able to hear myself. Check. Man, it could just be. Maybe I'm not. Interesting. I'm not sure. We got Dan Swords over here working out some technical difficulties. Oliver taking the sirs. They're headed to the strap on the red table. I hear you now. Okay. Yes, I can hear you now. Actually, I can hear my voice. Can you hear me, buddy?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah.
James Clark, Gary Flores on the green.
You've got your volume right there, too.
All right, sounds good.
Monty with the win there.
How is that? How's it? Everyone going
John
on the stream?
Williams, Stan
Yeah, man.
Walker.
Everybody's chiming in from across the country.
Nice. What's up, guys?
We're having a good time.
Dan the man and Dan right here.
Woo! The Dan.
Hanging out.
The Dan
He's
plan.
getting tougher to ref.
The two Dan plan.
Hey, you're killing on the mic, brother.
Hey, man, we're having fun.
Appreciate you.
Wayne, I know you couldn't be here today, baby, but we're doing our best.
Yep.
What I want to know, Wayne, what would you do if Danny wasn't here? What could you do? Yeah, how would that work?
That'd be tough.
That would.
I would just have to step it up.
Hey, but we get through it, sir. That's what we do.
That's what we do, man.
I tell you what, guys, thank you guys for bringing those awesome ranked battles today, man. That was some good matches.
Yeah, that turned out nice, man. It's good to see. So Adam's in the national North American rankings now.
He is. He's earned his way into it. That was awesome. And these guys are battling out in this 242. This is a deep 242 class.
Deep, bro. Look at this. We got Stan in the 198s.
I know Stan and Shannon working their way down into lower classes. That is awesome. And it looks
John
healthier
Smith,
for
West
them.
Mark on the black.
I told him to get a 2x4 that to beat the women off of him. I mean, what can you do? I mean, when you drop that 20 pounds to get to the next lower class.
Do what you gotta do, I guess.
Hey, I dropped weight. It didn't help me. I didn't have to get a 2x4.
Victor with the win there. On the
All right,
red.
flipping the hat around here on the black table. Import City Pullers, buddy. Them
Junior
guys
Vasquez
working
and
hard.
Jimmy James on the red.
We got
Mr. Wes Martin there on the center
Greg with the
table.
win.
Yep, that's John.
Greg and grabbing the win on the green
James
table.
Clark, Elijah Hope
Mr.
on the
John
green.
Schmidt. I think he's 18 right there on the.
No way.
Yep. Oh yeah, John is a he's a stud. He's I think he's a top wrestler in the state as well in wrestling.
Now I think it's cool. They've had people like us to get them started. Where were these people for us when we were that age? I mean, we started too late, dude.
Yeah, we had to search them out.
Yeah, we did.
I wish I would have got into it earlier.
Clark will win.
James Clark takes the win.
Adam Point, Dustin
That was
Rennie.
awesome having him down from Massachusetts, man. You guys are doing great things, bringing people up from kind of split the difference there. Massachusetts and Georgia were right in the middle.
Well, you know, Paul is like
John Smith with the win there.
Hey, look here, we got a rematch
Alex Gruber.
in the
Oh,
tournament.
yeah.
Oh, I like when this happens.
Oh yeah,
This is interesting.
let's see what happens. I hated to see Dustin take that first loss in the super match by foul, but it is part of our game.
It is. You got to stop moving.
Yep. Out there headed to the strap.
Got Mr. Monty Heath right here on the 198 table. Nice to see him. He's Jack's dad.
Hey, Lucky Wood is proud of you.
Hey, I'm proud of you, Lucky. I appreciate your support. We're our family.
I heard she's at a tournament today. She's somewhere at the
If you're
WAP.
not actively
WAP
pulling
tournament.
on stage,
So good luck
please
today
go.
out there to you, young lady, if that's the truth. I know Candy said that's where you was at, so good luck to
I'm
you wherever
sorry.
you're at today, Miss
Gotta
Lucky.
keep choosing you.
A lot of things here in Virginia, Dan Swords, we got going on. We got Lucky. She does the Ladies Lucky Ones, the First Ladies podcast, it's a worldwide podcast, right out of Virginia, Lynchburg.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And then
Hey,
you
and
guys
Underwood,
building a
Kevin
league that's
Thorne.
respectable here on the East Coast, doing things, bringing in people. We had Jason Merlo last night. We had Robbie Russell and Roger Bailey and Bryce Meadows and all these guys coming in. So we thank you guys for that. Like I said, we had Devin Larrett last year.
Yeah.
Woo,
1
we had
year
Devin
ago.
Builders. Thank you very much for that.
Yep.
I even took a loss that day, man.
I remember. Yeah.
It's the proudest loss I've ever taken.
Yeah, that was an epic day for sure.
Yes, sir. Dan, thanks for having me here again today. Look at that. Adam Hohen getting the win over there in the tournament.
Made it decisive.
Look at how this worked out.
And guys, you see Jason Yost up there with his camera. You probably didn't hear it earlier, but he told the crowd here, we want to go to PolarsPulse.com. It's a site. He's an IT guy. He's designed a site, but it's only going to work if we participate. So what is available, it shows upcoming tournaments, practices in your area. You can actually hire refs. You can actually put refs up there. So check that out, PolarsPulse.com. It's kind of like ArmBet, but it's something that Jason Yost did here for us, so check that out, please. And check out his page.
More.
After we get through this 242 class, I'll
Chris
grab
Craig and
Paul,
Dustin Randy.
Dustin. We'll get some of these guys who can
Absolutely,
interview.
yeah. We want to let the people here that watch the VAL's live stream, they want to get to know Paul Passmore. They say he's a man of not many words up here on the table. He does his talking on the table, don't he? No, that's good of you guys. You had him at the Stonewall Super Brawl, and then you had him here. So that was
Yep.
Tommy's event.
Yep.
You guys went up there and helped him live stream.
Yep.
Like I said, we're all working together here in Virginia, which is great.
Yeah, Paul has a lot of wisdom. We were talking to him last night, earlier today, like a lot of wisdom, man. He's very humble, and I love him because
Alex Gruber with the win there.
he'll take any match. Like he's
Dan
not
Walker,
afraid of
John
nobody.
Smith.
He's an arm wrestler. He don't run from.
And he's very serious. He will not like take you lightly. We set up a match. He's like, I'm gonna make weight and I'm gonna train my butt off.
And let me tell you something I think's cool about Paul, and I'm not putting down anybody else that's been here. But it is hard to do a super match and then compete in that weight class with that particular arm because you're not going to put your best foot forward or arm forward, you should say. Yep. But I will say this, every time Paul goes to an event, whether it be you guys bringing him or someone else, he joins the daggone class afterwards because he is an arm wrestler. So it is an awesome thing.
Sean just took it. He said, praise Jesus. Sean's always giving God the glory, man.
Absolutely, I do too.
Philip Smith.
Look over
Billy
at
Crawford,
Shannon,
Fred
Mr.
White.
Escalante.
Now one of our reps over to Miss Shannon, Mr. Escalante, Rich. We got Mr. Ramey and Mr. Gregson over here on the right.
We got a hit by Rich. Shannon catches, uses the strap to his ability. We'll see if he can pull back out. He's very comfortable. He's a 198er going down in the class. Got to give him props for that. Good job, Mr. Worker. Did he find a new weight class? Maybe so. Well, Dan, I got to take a second to thank you and Josh and all the guys that are with you in unison making the VAL roll. This is a nice.
I'll tell you what, man.
thing,
Like
buddy.
a lot, some of the guys are unseen. This morning, I think we did our setup in under 2 hours. Unloaded the trailer and had all this set up under 2 hours. It might have been like an hour, 40 minutes.
Get that down to a science.
We got Jeff Shaw. He's back here somewhere.
Yeah, props, buddy.
My boy Joseph Davis, he helped. Of course, myself, Josh, Big Mike Grooms was here, and Ella Saunders, and then my son Ty.
And your son, yeah.
Yep.
Can't forget him. He's awesome.
Yep, Ty was out there helping too, so we got an early start. And felt good. Felt
Thank
good to
you,
be.
everybody, for does this what we do here.
Yeah, we were out. We got it all set. We're like looking at each other. I'm like, is that everything? Like, this was really fast.
Then it's just sitting hoping everybody shows up. You know what I mean? And last time, I tell you what, we had a snowstorm last event, remember?
It's true, yeah.
And we thank everybody made it out to that. Thank you, everybody come out for war. I was telling them we've got August, we've got attrition.
Yep.
And then we've got
8/29.
Yes, and then tell them about November's event as well.
Yep, Chaos in November. So.
Yes, sir. So you guys, I mean, if you missed this one, there's still more events.
Yep, just follow the event pages, on Facebook, and we post our events a year out. So we're trying to have our events set out really before anyone sets their event. So
yep.
They can work around the dates, and we work around with people that are close to us. Like 98 and Ryan Braun and them guys. And
got them guys down here today. It's good to see those guys out supporting again.
Absolutely.
They've been really good. We've tried to support them for Winter Blast and them come down here as well. I see some 98 pullers. I see this guy here, Khalil Grizzly, his name, in that green tank top. He's one of my son's first matches.
Oh, man.
I looked over and seen him and went, oh, man.
On the red.
I was trying to find my son to show him. Look here. But ain't it amazing, like all the people that you hold hands with in this sport throughout the years, and you build a relationship on and off the table? It's a great thing, man. Arm wrestling. If you haven't, if you're watching the sport for the first time and wondered, it does take a certain type of individual to do what we do. It does. It does. Because every time we put our elbow on that pad, there is a chance to risk for injury. But guess what? When we practice together, we do our best to make. If Dan and I were practicing together, we try to make each other. If he's better than me, he's going to make me try to catch up to him and show me what, just like Paul Passmore working with Jake Green. He showed him what it was that he needed to do to improve. Speaking of Jake Green, we got Jake Green over here on the right. He's pulling right hand 242.
Look at that.
James Clark, good job. I was telling folks earlier, those are the two guys that took losses to Paul's Passmore, but
that's
Mr. Hoeing and Mr. Passmore.
See, Jake Green got the best of him there. What's going to happen when they go left? Because Jake, Mr. Clark's left-handed. Either way, we're happy to have you down here, Mr. Clark. Thank you very much for coming down to the VAL.
Hey, give it up for James Clark. So Paul said, "Give me a left-hand match. Throw it out there. See who wants me on the left." And James Clark jumped right on it. He's like, I want this match. Booked his own flight. Came down here.
Well, I think it's awesome you guys got him down here because I've seen that name for a while.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the thing about it. I mean, people realize the United States geographically is humongous. And the top 20 is spread out all a month.
They are.
So to be able to get, people in the same room, you guys had 6.
We got
the
Adam Hoying.
Oh, yeah, right up there right
Paul
now.
Passmore.
Mr. Hoying, who just entered the top 20 after beating his opponent earlier.
Yeah, we got to watch this match.
Now he's going to see how he veers to the top 5 in that class. Now, both of them's got some wear and tear from earlier, but I know Adam is itching for this because he wants to see where or how that right feels against that walls of power from Georgia.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we got top roll versus hook hat coming in here.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
Well, if Adam's smart, that's where he'll go because Paul's money is in that inside.
Yeah, it looks like low hands coming from Adam. He's gonna try to bust through them fingers. Oh, to the straps.
Headed to the strap. Like you said, we knew the 242 class was stacked. I hope that Paul Passmore appreciates the competition that's in that class. Like I said, we keep building here at the VAL with all of our sponsors. We're happy to have all those guys helping us go along the way.
Hey, and if you want to be a sponsor, reach out to us.
Absolutely. You want to get your name on the banner, you want to get your name mentioned in the live stream, you want to be part of the big machine known as the VAL, well, get a hold of my man here, Dan Swords and Josh Hardy. They'll get your name up there, buddy.
Put you on the event shirt on the back of the shirt.
That's right. Like I said, let's see how Shannon's doing. I don't know how he's coming up to that bracket. Look at that focus, buddy. When he ain't got them zebra stripes on, he's in arm wrestling.
Go.
Speaking of zebra stripes, it's nice to see Ted, Alan, and who we got over here on this table, the big boy table.
This is going to be real interesting. Paul is a beast in them straps, dude. So let's see if Adam's got the top end.
Check out this table over here, guys. We got Adam and Paul Passmore. Adam holding off in an open top roll with open pronation, trying to go back to the center.
Let's see if Adam uses that IQ.
Paul's got dig deep. You got it.
Good job, Adam.
Very good match.
Billy the winner there.
Y'all recognize that blue and white, man, them Port City Pullers. They're building a machine down there, buddy.
Oh, my goodness. What a team, bro.
They got Shane Owens and Ryan Dunwoody and Adam and all them guys.
I just side pulled with Justin Bailey, left-handed. What a beast, bro.
Green and
He's like, yeah, that's not even my strong hand. I don't even pull with my left arm.
There's like 13 or 14 teams in North Carolina. There's many teams in Virginia.
Yep.
And we got them here today. I hope they're here representing their teams.
And if you are new and just getting in this game, that website, pullerspulse.com.
Yep.
Get on there. You're going to find a team you can get a hold with and train and learn this game properly.
Yep.
And, yeah, get with some other guys.
And don't let your own pride be your worst enemy. Find a team. Don't act like you know everything. Go in and learn. Trust me, you can be a stout individual, but go in with an open mind and a hand, and go in and humble yourself and find a good team, and you'll work your way up. Trust me.
Yep, absolutely. Jamie James up here on the red table.
I like Jamie, man. He brings heart to the table. I watched him in a round robin Allen 3 years ago. I've been a fan of his ever since, man. Arms of Anarchy and those guys. I like Alec Guth, the guy that he trains with a lot of times.
Yeah, I think he's been waiting for this opportunity right here.
They had a good little battle there, I think, a minute ago.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see these guys in the championship in this.
This would help him get an opportunity to challenge Shannon for the 176.
Yeah. Who is number one in 176 and 154, sir?
I believe it's Shannon on the right arm.
That is Shannon.
176. I think it was Corey Ashworth left 176.
Okay.
154 is Mike Verts on the right.
Okay.
Left hand is.
We got a battle over here on the right table. Jake Green and Dustin Ramey, a rematch of Rumble at the Rooster, if you were there for that.
Jamie and Aiden.
Looks like Ray called a foul there. They're going to have to redo it. Jake Green and Dustin Ramey both in a super match earlier with their opponents. Adam Williams pulling Dustin Ramey, but these guys met each other about 6 months ago in a super match in North Carolina. So they're going back at it. I know at that particular event, Jake Green won via top roll. Definitely looks the more even playing field. There we go.
Those guys are
like
very
to see
close.
those guys smile. Yeah, they had a super match at Rumble at the Rooster in December.
Look at this. I was just talking with Justin about a match. I was like, I'd like to see you and Stan. And look, now they're on the table.
That's right. Stan from Team Brutal and Port City Pullers, Justin Bailey. They're going to pull each other. Stan also moving down a weight class.
That's it. There.
I tell you what, whether Stan does well in this class or not, Stan looks really good at this weight.
First place, Aiden Underwood. Second place, Jamie James. Third place, Shannon Workman. It's going to move on to the 220s.
That's
Bro.
right, guys.
Bro, right, 220. Oh, is he?
See Blaze Fred going up there, buddy.
All right, listen for your name for bro, right, 220.
Stan takes that
Adam
match.
Broderson, Chase Breeden, Fred
Stan getting that
Revines,
win.
James Strout, Khalil,
Oh, look over here. We got Jake Green
Mike
and Adam Hoyne.
Cunningham, and Ryan Dunwoody.
I might set one of them up one of these days.
And you're not, you didn't hear your name, you're supposed to be in this class, let me know right now. Stan is the winner of the
All
black.
right, Dan, dropping
I need
off for just a
Jonathan
moment.
Fisher and John
Keep your
Williams
eyes
on the
over
black.
here on your right-hand bottom's corner. That's Jake Green and Adam Hoyne. John Williams smacking the table. Adam Hoyne getting the fast top roll.
Did he just win the class?
What's up, Mr. Clark? I didn't realize you snuck in there on me, buddy. All right, can you hear me
All right,
okay?
Adam, we got to do it again.
All right.
Let's
Well,
do it
I have
fast
here
forward.
with me, if you can see here in the little caption up here, Mr. Clark from Massachusetts. That's right. I asked him who he trains with up here. He was telling me I got to talk with him a little bit. We're going to talk a little bit more now. Well, how's Virginia
Alex
treating you,
Gruber,
buddy,
John
coming down
Schmitz.
from Massachusetts?
Virginia's great, man.
Okay, good deal.
Puts on a great event. It's on the people. I guess he's been doing it here for a while now. But, yep.
Yeah, we've been doing this thing. I think this is actually our 9th event at this venue. We got a little bit too big for where we were at, and we moved up. This is actually our 3rd full year here at this venue, and it keeps growing. I actually seen this young man about 7 or 8 years ago at a Lethal Arms event. Paul, James Reed, and Paul Lynn. Yeah, my son took him on. I think his name's Khalil Grizzly. I think's his name. I think, but. So, Mr. Clark, tell us how'd you end up in Virginia today? Tell us how that went about.
Well,
That's it for the pro.
2.5 weeks
242
ago, I
running
got a
class. First place,
message
Paul
from,
Passmore. Second place,
Dan.
Adam Hoyne.
I guess
Third place, Jacob
Paul's
Green.
been looking for a match for a few months, and
Yes,
he
sir.
asked a bunch of people,
Let's
and
see.
nobody wanted to pull him. So
gonna
he reached out to
move
me
on
to see
to
if I would do it, and I've always wanted to pull Paul
Amps,
left,
right-handed
since we had our
supers.
right-handed
On the
match.
green
Well, tell these
table.
folks, how long have you been pulling in general?
I've been pulling since September
Listen for your name.
2020. So going on
five and a half
five and a
years.
half,
Brian
going
Mark,
6 years.
Jack Flynn,
So
Clint
that's awesome.
Murphy,
So you got in the
Dakota
game
Osborne,
when a
Dallas
lot of
Hall,
people
David
jumped in
Shell,
whenever
Dylan
COVID
Bryant,
had hit, and
Jamie Anthony,
there wasn't a lot
Jimmy
going
Piccolo,
on for us athletes
Michael
of other
Collins,
sports,
and
so we
Noah
had to
Roach.
find something
You
else
didn't hear
to
your
grab
name,
hold
you're
of.
supposed to be in this
Literally.
Amps Supers class.
Yeah.
Let me know right
So,
now.
Yeah.
We did so. So did you discover it through the
John
internet, or
Schmitz,
did you
your winner on the
discover
block.
it by accidentally stumble
Jerry
upon a tournament,
Norris,
or what?
Phillips
Well,
Smith.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I've been. My dad used to be
And
a
if we're good
arm
on the
wrestler
Supers,
Okay.
before I was
let me
born.
get
What's his
Jamie
name? Is he?
and Jimmy.
James Clark.
James Clark,
That'd be
senior.
great.
Okay.
Yep. So he had a bunch of trophies on a shelf in the living room. I was always wondering, what are those for? And he would tell me. And
Absolutely.
Then, fast forward to high school, people always challenge me. It's it's just a typical arm wrestler story where you arm wrestle in high school and you beat everybody and yada yada yada. And then and that was 2010. And then fast forward to COVID 2020. I was held up inside for 3 months practically.
Have you always been a left-handed guy mainly?
No, I've always been a right-handed guy.
Okay.
And I think right now, my right is better than my left. But we'll go back to that in a minute. But
I didn't know if you were primarily lefty or not. I'm right-handed, but I'm primarily lefty.
I need
so
Craig
there's
and
a
Mike
story
Cunningham
behind that. But
on the red.
yeah, I ended up watching. I think it was like Devin Laird and Matt Mask, or Devin and Dave Shea, or something back then, and I didn't even know it was a real thing, and I was kind of upset with myself that
It's an organized sport.
It took me so long to find this and realize it was an organized thing, and why did I never bother trying to search it before?
But thank God it finally come to the limelight.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
found it, right?
Yeah, because I love it, and anytime I get an offer, I
John
accept
Williams,
it. I'll
Billy
wrestle as much as I
Belchers.
can.
Well,
On the
that's
block.
good. So, did you play? What sports did you primarily play in school?
I played everything. I played
Everything?
football and
Were you a
I-
baseball pitcher by chance? Because I noticed a lot of baseball pitchers do really well in arm wrestling.
No. So I played
Greg,
baseball in like 7th and 8th grade.
Okay.
and I played
Chase,
basketball
Breeden,
freshman
Ryan
year.
Dunwoody.
I gave up on that, and I mean, I was decent, but it wasn't really my forte. And then I played football to junior year, and then
What position football? Tight end or wide receiver?
they had me on the line because I was so big. I was so much bigger than
That's
everybody
what happened
else.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can catch the ball, but they said we don't need you to catch. We need you to block.
Jimmy,
your
you're
big."
wearing green.
I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, that's. I mean,
David
that's pretty
Shell,
much my story.
Noah Roach on the
You're probably like
ring
me.
table.
Like I didn't even take up golf or anything until after I got out of high school. I was a real physical guy. And once I got out of high school, I realized, as I got older, my mind was staying younger than my body.
Yeah.
My body, unfortunately, was aging quicker than my mind. So I think that's what happens to pro football players, like quarterbacks, like Brett Favre. They feel like they can keep going longer. But you got to commend us for trying.
Yeah.
But I think we find our place. And like I said, I found football.
Noah Roach, your winner.
Or I mean, once I couldn't play football and basketball and box stuff,
Dylan
you had to go to a
Bryant
different.
and Michael Carnes.
So I found arm wrestling.
Yep.
So it's pretty neat. And I've told people on the stream, there's no proper age range to start this. The earlier the better,
Earlier
yes,
the better.
no doubt. But there's a spot in you for anywhere. You can join the Masters and start pulling at 50 plus if you want.
Yeah,
Some places even 40 plus.
I mean, look at Todd Hutchings. He didn't start till I think he was like 35. Yeah, 35. So I mean, there you go.
Yes,
Now
sir.
he's-
We
now he's
recently
60.
just had him at a practice, and
Dan, 1-3,
such a
there.
strong anomaly. Just,
John Williams, Alex Gruber.
So, yeah, that's actually who my buddy. You pulled Jake in the tournament just a minute ago. My buddy Jake Green, the red and white jersey. Paul.
Forget that guy, dude. Forget that guy. His press is way too damn strong.
Is it good? I was gonna say we've been working with Jake. How long you been in the sport now? You said since 2020.
2020, yeah.
Okay, so 6 years. He's been in about going on 4 years. So, but he had a
Brian
strength
Martin.
background, and I
Jimmy
told him when he
Blow,
walked in the gym
Green.
at first fight, I said, "Ooh."
Yeah.
I said, "You can go as far as you want to go in this sport." So,
Yeah,
Was
he's
that
got a
Ryan?
mean press, and I tried to hook him. I mean, I got a decent hook. I'm not a hooker by any
Adam Broderson,
means, but
Khalil
I mean, I
on
felt
the
like he
red.
didn't even really feel me in a hook. I thought I had something, and I don't
are
know.
you running left as well?
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
Georgia?
I'll
Excellent.
go. I'll go left. Yeah. So we'll see what happens with that.
So, how much do you think the super match plays into your endurance in the tournament?
I went pretty hard in that, man. I mean, I know there's 3-0 total ass whooping, but I mean, when I stopped ball those couple of times, it was, it
Oh,
attacked
you got
me.
out on his fingers. There's no doubt. He had to hold on to stop you. He had to actually when you watch it back, you'll see what I'm talking about. He had to turn. I mean, you were there. There's no doubt.
Yeah. I mean, it was the same deal when we pulled right-handed. Me and him pulled right-handed in September, and it was. I mean, I was definitely stronger on the right arm for sure. At one
Where
point,
was that at? Did you guys pull?
Dungeon Super Series. You can find that on Stone TV, Nick Stone's channel.
Oh, Nick's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the membership.
Yeah, I like seeing what he's doing. Him and Josh from the 98 have been doing a stream with their practices and stuff. So,
Yeah.
I'm friends with Josh, and he's got a bunch of the 98 Ryan, and those guys are down here from Pennsylvania, and Ray and those guys. So Dave Shell's down here today. So,
Yeah, I saw Dave.
So how far of a trip was it for you to Virginia?
I mean, it wasn't that bad. I just had to take
Stan, welcome
I
to
live on an
Kenneth
island,
Smith.
so I had to take a boat to the mainland, and I had to take a bus to Boston, and then I flew here.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that's got to be wild. You're on an island.
It's so annoying. So annoying. It adds 4 to 5 hours every
Can
single
I ask
trip.
you a question?
Yeah.
Do they make it? Do they know they have you on an island and they make it more expensive? Is it more expensive in some way? There's always money involved in everything.
No, so they actually give us an Islanders rate because a lot of the Islanders had felt like they were being taken advantage of at some point. And they ended up making a
Ryan Martin with the winner
Brian
there.
Martin getting the win.
I get a little bit better of a
Dallas Mall,
everybody else.
Dakota Osborne.
Well, that would be
on
only
the ring.
fair since you're the guy that's actually footing the bill.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, living on an island's not great. Let me tell
Well,
you,
Mr.
especially for arm
Clark,
wrestling.
tell the fans out here what you got lined up next. What you got next in your sights? What are you focusing on next?
I got to hunker down for a little bit in training. My training schedule has been terrible the last 4 months. Little injuries keep
Stan
popping up,
Sanders, you and
and
John Williams.
keeping me from doing what I want to do. And,
John
and
Schmitz,
I don't-
Gary Norris.
Like for example, I had an injury in my right shoulder, so I had to stop going to the gym and lifting heavy, which that didn't really affect my match with Paul in any way. My left was still very good, but I had to stop a lot of my compound stuff because of my right shoulder.
How old are you?
34.
34. Yeah, you'll find actually,
Craig and Ryan Doty.
I would say about 36, 37 is where I crossed the. It's different for everybody. It's basically how well did you take care of yourself up to that point.
Yeah.
But you can tell there's that line. It's different for every individual. Where am I fighting time or am I fighting myself? That's pretty much what you got to get at. And like, it's up to each individual. But starting at your age, that was a good thing. But like I said, I wish somebody would have showed me this sport when I was in high school. I really wish they would have.
Oh man, to be in this sport for 16 years, if I started in high school, it'd be a different.
That'd be crazy,
thing.
wouldn't it?
Be a different thing right now.
So you said you was up there from Massachusetts. I know we had
Mike
Jason
Murphy,
Merlo down here
Roach.
from New Jersey.
On the green.
You ever had an opportunity to work with that young male?
Straps in the
Yeah,
block.
I pulled Jason on the after table a couple
Straps in
times.
the wrist.
You know, it's always a good time.
Jason has a really long elbow to wrist lever. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wish I could have been born with that weapon. It's pretty impressive. So you got a pretty long lever too to elbow.
It's decent. I feel like maybe it's a little bit above average, but not like I don't really have huge hands. I don't, but I use them well.
So are you primarily a top roller if you can stay out there on the outside, or do you like inside movement?
No, I am a top roller for sure. I think it's also just a safer way to pull.
Yeah, it's the easiest route to a victory, no doubt.
I'm not that old being 34, but I do gotta kind of keep in mind that I don't want to be pulling in a position that's going to potentially injure myself and doing some weird shit. And I feel like top rolling is just the safest way to go. So, because I want to
still get hurt there. I mean,
yeah,
you
you
really
can.
can.
Absolutely. I want to be in the sport for a long time. I don't want to be getting all these injuries.
Have you
and
had
to quit.
any? I had a nagging brachialis strain, I guess, that went on for 7 or 8 months. Like you couldn't do anything. You just had to let it heal.
Yeah, I have one right here.
Right here.
John Williams, Stan Walker.
So.
I got one right here. It's been like that for, I don't know, 3 years, but, I did do the whole let it heal thing and trying to rehab it, and it's just one of those things that it's not going away, so I just said, fuck it.
So are you a fellow that actually is comfortable with the weight class you're in, or do you struggle? Do you have to make weight or anything, or?
I didn't, I've been walking around at 250 and making 242 is no problem. I woke up yesterday, under 245.
David
So I was good.
Well, that's like Paul Passmore. He used to pull in the supers, and he was pulling people like Corey West and what's the guy from Mississippi, the big tall guy, Wayne Withers.
Yep.
Yeah, people like that. And I truly believe not that he doesn't have the strength of those guys, but his physical stature. He's not made to be that big of a man.
Yeah,
not that he's not. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like he's found his place in the sub 242 class.
No, yeah,
I really do.
I think it's his spot for sure. I mean, even 230. I think 230 probably fits him even better.
James Froh,
just because of his session. For me, 242, 253. I can make 220 and 230. I used to. That's where I started competing, was in the 220 class. But I felt like it was hard to get strong the way I wanted without putting on some weight. And then,
yeah, everybody's individual frame is different. Like I always tell people, it's the evolution of arm wrestler. Typically, everybody tries to get as big and strong as they can, and then after they see where that's at, they trim down and try to get to the leanest, strongest version they can be. It's almost the evolution everybody goes through. Some people skip it, like they skip that step. They realize it from the beginning. Like Bryce Meadows, he realized he was better at a certain weight than a bigger weight.
Yeah, I mean, what is he like? He's like 5'10", and he's pretty stocky.
He is. He's a natural 220, but he was going really good at 242. But see, he pulled a super match against Paul back in January, I think, or December, one or the other.
Yeah.
And he's seen the levels.
Yeah.
And there is levels to this thing. But it is really hard for a natural top roller if you've got a person that understands if they grip low, if they can contain that top roll in that first hit, if they can stop that, burn your pronation, they can beat you in the endurance game the rest of the matches. So it was kind of he beat him with the mind more than the arm. But like I said, I think everybody goes through that evolution of trying to make the best version of themselves. Speaking of which, Ryan Dunwoody, he's from North Carolina, right over in the glasses. He just dropped to, I think, from 242 to 220. He's going to be a threat in 220. And he pulls with the Port City Pullers with Adam Hoying and those guys from North Carolina.
Okay.
So have you seen how many people do you show up to your practices and stuff? I mean, have you seen growth in the last since you started?
I don't really practice that much. Being on the island, it's, luckily Eduardo Tiete lives there too, so I have Eduardo, and he's, everybody who's well versed in arm wrestling knows that Eduardo is a bad dude, and I'm lucky to have him as a training partner. But he's gone through some injuries, and he hasn't been very consistent the last few years. So I've really, if I want to practice, I got to go to south of Boston to go to Fitzy's practice, which is probably one of the best practices in the country, because you got, Jerry Caderet.
Where Caderet's at?
You got Nick Stone.
Nick Stone.
You got myself. You got John Bigelow, who's great. You got Damian Caledonia, who's great. You got Fitzy himself, who's great. Frank Kirsch shows up occasionally.
Does Joe Galgucci ever show up?
No, Joe Galgucci's down in Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably 5 hours from him, I would
Okay,
imagine.
I got you.
Jersey or Pennsylvania or somewhere in that area. He's far though.
What about Lattimore? Are you near Lattimore any at all? Or just
Switch sides, fellas.
Say it again?
Are you near Lattimore at any Sean Lattimore in New Jersey, or are you just mainly near Jerry Caderet?
Yeah, I'm just near Jerry. I'm like 6 hours in a boat ride from Sean.
I haven't seen the full lineup for East versus West in Arkansas, but I'm wondering. I hope Jerry's got a match. He may or may not. I haven't seen the full lineup.
He does. It just got announced. He's got a match with Cody Merritt left arm.
Okay, good deal. Cody Merritt, known for his left. Jerry looking to try to go in there and make a name.
Yeah,
I
Jerry
remember
does.
when Cody Merritt pulled Morozov a few years back before Morozov kind of made his way.
Yep. Yeah, Jerry's got a good left. A lot of people don't know that. He doesn't think it's very good. I mean, it is pretty good.
People always talk about Jerry's shoulder roll and his flop press. Jerry can top roll like a champ.
Oh, he can top roll and he can king hook. A lot of people didn't know that he had a mean king hook, but he's very sticky.
You ever done any work with Dave Morocco? You know him?
I know Dave. I've not practiced with him though. I know he usually does a real big practice like once a year or something like that. And I never been
outside Maryland, I'm thinking, right?
He's still pretty far. I think he's like 8 hours from me.
AM's 198. Let me know right now.
He does a couple big practices in the summer.
Yeah.
So who do you recognize in here? Do you recognize any of these faces in here? Or are these all kind of new faces to you in this area?
Well,
we know you know who Paul was, but I mean, as far as any of the other guys.
There's that guy Whitaker that won the Super.
Xavier?
Khalil and Dunwoody on red.
I
If we're good
ran
on
into
the
him
AM's
at
198.
Arnold Classic, I think, a couple years ago.
Did you pull Arnold?
Scott
2 years ago, I won it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Who did you beat?
Roger Lawrence.
Oh, Roger. He was here at the last one or the one before. He pulled Bryce Meadows at one of these.
I had to beat that was back when my left arm was good. I'm not saying it's not good now, but I had an injury in my right elbow that wouldn't heal, and the whole body balance thing where like my left arm got really good because of it. And then as soon as it's funny because I started playing pickleball. It's like an ongoing meme. That I compete in pickleball now too.
That's actually one of the most popular sports in America.
Yeah, and and it healed my elbow, my right elbow.
From playing pickleball?
Playing pickleball, yeah. It's just because I tore my UCL, completely tore it at the Arnold. It's like 4 years ago.
You hear that? He got blood flow from pickleball.
That's the only thing that would heal it. I did so much rehab. I did so much band work. I did a lot of stuff. And
So basically using it in practical uses.
Yeah, and it's my cardio. So now I don't got to run on a treadmill. I just go play pickleball.
It's funny. I know like 4 arm wrestlers that have went to pickleball.
Really?
It's crazy, yeah.
Wow.
And I've never played it. I knew nothing about it.
Yeah, no, pickleball is a fun game, man.
For some reason, when I hear the name pickleball, I think cricket. I don't even know if it has anything to do with each other.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay,
Nothing.
excellent. Well, that's good.
I like them both. Plus, I mean, there's a lot more people on the island that play pickleball, believe it or not, than arm wrestling. I know it's crazy.
Yeah, I would say so. Well, they say it's one of the most popular sports in America right now.
It's
So.
fun.
You know what the top 3 sports are? I looked it up. It's
Daniel Stewart.
pickleball's number 1.
Wow.
Slap boxing is number 2. Yes, it's considered. And then our sport is number 3.
I don't know how that whole slap boxing thing is.
Yeah, I don't know how it hasn't been trauma. Well, that's a good battle over there. Good job, Brian Martin.
Dallas with the win there.
I mean, I get that people
No,
love violence
good
and everything, but
track, Landon
the combativeness of arm wrestling, I just feel like it's so much better than just watching some dude get smacked in the face.
Yeah, and create instant trauma and permanent brain damage. Yeah, this is definitely more entertaining.
Turn this mic down, this headset down a little bit.
What's that?
You turn this down.
That's
See if
Craig.
it's that one. Is it that one?
Craig's got there too.
Is it that
Khalil.
one?
No
See
way.
if it's that one
there.
right there. Is that the one that you're on though?
Yeah. Can you hear me? You still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I was gonna say I was probably blaring.
That's right. Daniel the winner there.
Yeah, I asked Roger Bailey if he was coming down for War today, and he said he had something else going on. So I said,
Noah
might see you at the next
Pachano
one.
and Logan Roberts.
I
on
think
the
it might be
block.
at Nationals.
Yeah, I like old Roger. He was one of my first
Chad
opponents when I
Glenn,
started.
Roger's a good dude. I just had a super match with him like
James
3 weeks ago,
Galante
and
and
ended
Brian
up
Martin
losing to
on the
him.
green.
He's a different puller now. He felt completely different from when I pulled him at the Arnold's.
That's the thing about our sport. If you can evolve and shore up your weaknesses, like when you do catch a loss, the people that study their game and adjust and shore up their weaknesses and get stronger where they're not, they actually, modify and go further.
All right, Craig. Boss
I
battle.
gotta,
You and Dunwoody.
Get back to training so that I don't fall behind these guys.
Find a way.
You guys are all getting good.
James, I want to say it's a pleasure having you down here to Virginia today. Like I said, I know Josh, I'm speaking for them, but I know it's a pleasure seeing people from outside our area come down and see what it is we're trying to do. Like I said, we're just trying to do our little part to make the sport grow, and if we can get this thing like Canada's got it in their school systems in the next 15, 20 years, and get our youth into it, it'll make a big difference. But it all starts at these levels like this, doing the right things, following protocol, being consistent in your calling, like building from the ground up, grassroots, and we actually can probably implement the sport in America and get it to grow for our youngins. You got any youngins, by the way? No family or nothing? No? Okay.
That works.
Plenty of time for that later.
154 red, listen for your name. We're going to be on the red table. Hassan Risby, Jack Hoying, Jacob
All right, I
Walter,
think we got a new
Jeff
puller
Shaw,
right here. What do you
Carl
think?
Loper, Lane Mayer,
Away
Matthew
from the
Canales,
table.
Ryan Camp, Sky Martin, and Winston Smith.
And how much you want to bet he's a strong dude if he just gets a few pointers?
Let me know right now.
He's arm wrestled a bunch of people, I'm sure, and he's won, and then he comes here and then sees what's up.
Exactly. So when you watch his back, if you just watch me watch you, get with the team, dude. I can tell you're strong. But the first thing I noticed is you was 1 foot away from the table. Your hip should have been up against that table. And if you would have scooted up against that table, it makes you, every inch you get closer to your body, you get stronger.
These things are what makes or breaks the new pullers, in my opinion. You know, they're either going to get humbled and it's going to light a fire for them to train harder, or they're going to realize that there's, you know, these are the real arm wrestlers and they don't got what it takes. And so I hope you know nobody feels that way, because there's some very surprising people that come out of this sport that, you know, looking at them, you know, physically, you think, you know, they wouldn't be strong at this sport, but there's some really strong people.
The ones I'm impressed with is, like, I seen a video years ago, 7 or 8 years ago, when Artem Taranenko was first starting from Florida with Artem, you know, top roll, and he had a video of pulling Chris Chandler when Chris Chandler was a bodybuilder before he started arm wrestling, and Artem got his phone out and he's holding it, and, like, actually literally like taking a video of this guy's 30 or 40 pounds heavier than him. You know what I mean? But it's technique. It's amazing how much this is technique.
And then Chris Chandler got really good.
He did.
He got real good.
He was involved, and then he kind of disappeared on us.
I think he had some injuries or something, and he wanted to take a break and just kind of.
That's the thing that, honestly, when you're going into the age now where your body starts fighting. And that's the thing that, you know, and really it's all about our individual evolution and what your body can do, because not everybody can work through it. They really can. I mean, it's all up to the individual. I like watching these. Well, that's what I'm saying. I like watching the small guys that take a 250-pound guy and play with him. You know, just go through his wrist like butter. I don't know if we're still running the pro classes or if this is the AM classes now. I'm not 100% sure. I can usually tell by setups.
I think the right tail is definitely the amateurs.
Yeah, I think they're running AMs now. If that's the case, then we'll go right into the left's pro right after this is over with. And they try their best to do it as fast as possible here at the VAL and do it fair and fast.
Being ran very smoothly.
Well, good. Thank you, sir.
And the refs are pretty good. They shot fair.
Well, I will say this. Normally we have a house MC, Mr. Floyd. If you see me out there, I'm holding your mic, buddy. So I have to do both today. I usually do the online stuff, and he usually does that. So.
You're doing a great job, man. You got
well, thank you, brother.
You got a voice for it too, man. You should keep doing this, because
thank you.
You're doing a great job.
I always heard I have a voice that radio will, or I have a face that radio will love. Meaning I'm ugly, I got a voice for it. Hey, I'll take it, buddy. Anything I can do for the sport. But it is funny you said that. Like when I first started, you know, I tried to be the best version of myself. I got to the best version of myself. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough to place in the top 3.
Yeah.
But I found my place. You know, I learned to run my mouth, and I get over here, and I love the sport. Hopefully, I bring something to the table. That's all. I'd like to call I'd be tickled to death to do an East versus West with Neil Pickup or Coach Ray or something. I mean, that's kind of like the bucket list for my thing.
The only way that you're going to get there is you got to keep doing it.
Just keep doing what I'm doing. Keep doing what you're doing. And it'll work its way out. I just put my trust in the man above. And that's all I can do. Love seeing these young men, man. I think it's funny, you know, like the bigger guys, they rely on the brute force and the strength. And the fast guys, they're fast, like they're little and fast.
Let me know right now.
So everybody out there watching, you've got something to offer to the sport. Everybody's got a weapon, and not everybody pulls different.
Jerry Hall.
What he does might not work for you, and what I do might not work for you. But you'll find something that works for you. And like I said, the fact is finding a team. You don't want to go to a team that just constantly wears you out and pins you every practice. If you're going to a practice where the guys that are stronger are letting the weaker guys work, you're in the right place. Because everybody on that team should be trying to make everybody better. You should be better than you walked into the practice that day when you leave.
Yeah, and in arm wrestling, you got to drop the ego, the whole ego thing, and trying to pin, and you know.
Well, if you don't, you'll get humbled real fast.
Yeah, exactly. And then, but you know, people aren't going to want you around either. You know, I'll be the bad guy and say it. You know, if you're one of those people that show up to practice and you think you're just going to pin everybody and show off and stuff, like eventually people aren't going to want you around.
Or show up 20 minutes late.
Yeah.
Fresh. Can everybody be the practice champion?
Yep.
It doesn't mean
Gary, you're
anything.
winner on the
That's
block.
the thing is that arm wrestling is a very welcoming community, and they want
Scott
everybody
Shipley,
wants people
Logan
to come into
Roberts
arm
on the
wrestling.
block.
Exactly.
So they want you to stay, and they want you to
We
ask
wanna
questions,
encourage our
and they want
sport,
you
right.
to get better, and they want to help you and see you grow as a puller, and that's what makes this sport so great. Is that
But it's only you can go as far as you want to go. I mean, it really is.
Yeah.
But are you willing to listen and learn? I mean, that really is the thing because there is levels to this. I mean, I'm looking at some of these young people that I know, and I'm like, some of these guys are as good as people 2 classes above them, and they keep learning and getting better. Who knows? There might be a gem in the woodwork here. We might have an East versus West guy in this break somewhere.
arm wrestling has definitely changed from when I started because a lot of these newcomers are getting very skilled very quickly.
And like you said, that
They're
follows
learning.
by jumping in with a good crew.
Yeah.
Like, jump in with somebody. If you want to learn a lot, jump in with somebody that's 10 times better than you. And if they're a good teacher and a good coach, they'll let you work and show you what it is you need to get in to get
My
better.
name's Daniel Stewart. Noah Pachano on the block.
Do you have any family come down with you, Mr. Clark?
No, I just
Travel by yourself today?
Yeah.
All right.
My wife, she wanted to play pickleball today. She didn't want to come around. So.
All right, so pickleball.
I'm just kidding. She is playing, but she had to work, and I had to leave on Thursday.
Hey, we got to give Miss Clark some props, dude. I ain't gonna pick on her. That's awesome. She did pickleball. That's all right. Well, hubby come down and represented and did what he could do. So what'd you finish in the right? The right class.
On the red.
No, I think I got like fifth or something.
All right,
Both
so
my
left
losses
is
to
coming up
Jacob
next.
Green, and his press is just ridiculous. That's just, I don't really train with anybody that has a press, so it's.
He's one of those guys that showed up. He was a gym rat, and somebody that had lived in the gym. He showed up at the first practice in Beckley, West Virginia with me and Voodoo.
Yeah.
And we felt him. We was like, dude,
Daniel
this is
Nolan,
what we've been
going
waiting
once.
on. Like somebody like this.
Yeah.
It's like we can show you everything we know, and you can go as far as you want to go in this sport.
Yeah.
And he listened. That was the key. Like, we've had
Yeah.
10 people come in, and they all disappeared. But that man stayed and listened. And now he's in the top 20.
That's good.
But, like you said, what you need to do, I don't know if you're like I am. I like to train equally. 50% of my strengths and 50% of my weakness. Because my opponent is going to exploit my weakness.
Yeah.
He's going to feel it. If I'm a presser or a shoulder
Tommy
roller or an
Bader.
inside guy, he's going to try to take me outside and post.
On the
If I'm
block.
an outside guy, he's going to try to shoot inside and get the fast flash inside pin. So it's like, there's a lot of learning in this game along the way.
What's funny is I train with Jerry, but he never presses in practice. Never.
Really?
Never. He either hooks or he'll top roll, but he'll never do his shoulder roll or flat press or nothing. Because I don't think anybody other than Nick Stone. Nick occasionally.
Right.
can
It
get
doesn't
him.
benefit Jerry to do that.
Yeah. Well, but it would benefit us. It would benefit us if he would go into that press move and let us train it. Our defense against it.
Right.
It would benefit us.
We had a young man down here actually at War last year, the calisthenics guru, Mr. David Lade.
Daniel Nolan on the
Yeah, he
green.
was down here with Devin Laird. He come down with Auden and Devin last year, and
Yeah.
I interviewed him. And embarrassingly enough, I didn't know who he was when I was interviewing him. And I felt so stupid, and then I found out basically.
No, don't
who
feel
he
stupid
was.
because I didn't know who he was either until Auden started doing some videos with him and started doing some stuff. I had no idea who he was.
He came down and actually won his amateur class this year. And I hope he sticks with it because
I think
it's nice seeing people.
I've
like
seen
that.
a couple videos of him and Auden since. David's just showing up to.
Well, I told him about the reason I'm bringing him up is
Yeah,
he
yeah.
lives in New Jersey.
Okay.
And I told him about that area's practices.
Yeah.
And told him who to reach out to. So I'm surprised he hasn't showed up to work with some of you guys.
Ryan Kemp, your winner.
This is the younger, older fellow that was away from the table. When you watch this back, sir, you are in the middle table. I am talking about you, the United States flag. Now look at your stomach. If
Matthew
your stomach
Canales
and
is
hip
on
was
Rizzy
based
on the
against the
red.
table, and you were
Noah,
pushing
your winner on
that
the black.
table up against your opponent, you would
Logan
add
Roberts,
power that
Wes
you don't
Martin
even
on the
realize
black.
that you let go. You gave it to your opponent. But don't give up on the sport. Keep doing what you're doing. As I can tell, you're strong, sir. You know, Mr. Clark, I try to approach this thing like I have people watching that this is the first day they've ever seen the sport, and people that have watched it for 40 years. Because there are newcomers in the sport, like you said. You started 6 years ago. I started about 8.5, 10 years ago. Paul Passmore 10, 12 years ago.
I think Paul said 14 when I was talking
Is
to
it
him.
really
Yeah,
14?
14.
That's wild. You see, he was actually, we were both sponsored by Country Crush at one time. When Ray Cody had his Country Crush handles, we were both on the same thing, but I never got to meet him.
Zach
I
said
still
there
have
too,
never
Mark
had a
John.
conversation. I hope to talk to him here in a little bit.
Paul's a cool dude, very respectful guy.
Well, see, I appreciate him, but I got to give him a little bit of slack because me, I try to have fun. Like, I'm all about not having drama in my life. If there's drama, I'm going the other way.
There we go.
Yeah, if there's drama, I'm going the other way, Mr. Clark. So, and I think that comes with age. As you get older, you just get tired of the BS.
Well, we don't want drama with Paul Passmore anyway. He's a fighter.
Yeah,
Isn't
he's
he?
an MMA guy.
Yeah, I don't want the smoke.
I'm a
Paul.
boxer. I don't want none of that.
I'm gonna talk shit to you, Paul, but don't beat me up. All right?
That's right. It all ends with the ready go. But I'm excited to have him over here because, like I said, but I appreciate his focus as an individual. But I do want to see him laugh. I want to see him laugh more in life. I know he's focused, and you got to be focused in life, and I appreciate his seriousness. But I want to see him enjoy it, laugh a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, he's got his youngins in the sport. His young man, his young son, I think Daniel, is doing really, really good. So, but it's just really neat seeing him and Candy and his family doing well. So, and he took on, he's one of the franchise for the 98%. He took on 98%.
Oh, nice. Cool.
So that's good that he did that. And those guys are building
Jeff Shaw, Ryan
just
Camp
a movement,
on
a
the red.
brand, not just it's what we do. We are the 98%. We're not the top 2% in the world. You know what I mean? Paul Passmore's right on the verge. Mr. Clark's right on the verge. It's just like we're trying to do the things we can do, but we will do what we can do as the 98 until we get there.
Yep.
So, we got Mr. Mark Dunn up here on the table. I met him years ago in North Carolina. He's still with the sport. You know, it's so funny. We've had a team in West Virginia now for 8.5, 9 years. And if I had everybody that had ever come once, I'd probably have 60 or 70 people. But the sport's not for everybody. Like you said, some of us find the sport as we get older because there's nothing really that we can do to stay in shape. But we like the culture. We like the people. We like just the people off the table, just what we stand for. Just like people typically that do this and take care of their body, they're strong-minded people.
Yeah.
Like even if we don't agree on the same topic, we're still strong-minded and we can respect each other for that. So that's always good. All right, here we go up here on the center table.
There we go. Hold on.
Amanda Edens doing her thing, taking some
Tommy Beer,
pictures in the
Tommy said there's
room,
US
doing this
Stewart in the
thing.
finals.
I had my
Mr.
first
Clark,
run-in with her.
I'm happy to have you up here, buddy. This is great.
Yeah, I've had my first run-in with Amanda a couple, maybe like a year ago.
Was it
8 months ago? I can't remember what event, but she took some really good photos.
Well, you know what's funny is Jennifer, Rogers' woman, Jennifer.
I know Jen.
Timlin? Yeah, Jen.
I know Jen.
Well, she couldn't be at an event, and she actually threw the ball over. She came to VL and seen how good Amanda did here. And Jennifer, being a great photographer of herself, said, Amanda, can you do me a favor? I can't do East versus West, or it was knuckles up or something. And Amanda just fell right in her lap. That's what I'm saying. Like, we all help each other get better.
Good. Jen is great. Very lovely.
Christopher Rizzuti, Dalton Park, Junior Vasquez, Kevin Monga.
She might even be better than Roger. Roger, I hope you hear
Owen
this.
Edwards, Parker Midkiff, and RJ Foster.
That's right. He's got to poke some fun at you, Ron. You should be down here today, buddy. Look at Adam Hoyne over there. He was actually coaching up his teammate. The guy over there, I think you pulled Adam a little bit ago, maybe.
I didn't get a chance, but Adam was very, very strong.
You'll probably pull him left.
Right-handed class. First place, Mark Dunn. Second place, Zach Collins. Third place, Daniel Nolan.
Well, Mr. Clark, I want to thank you, like I said, for coming down to the VAL and spending some time with us. We hope to see you down here and look at your calendar. Look at them events. We got attrition in August. We got an event in November, buddy. We love to have you down.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do what I can. I had to take a step back on the traveling because I used to go to so many events.
Everything.
I used to go to everything I could. And, I need to really.
What you do? You got to dial it back and kind of schedule it all.
I need to schedule it all, and I need to focus on the ones that work best for me. And I need to make sure that I can focus on my training. That's the biggest thing.
Absolutely.
When you go to too many events, you're not getting in the 3 months of training that you need or whatever to do whatever event you want to do. And when I'm training for 2 weeks and taking 2 weeks off to go hit up an event every month or every month and a half, it's not enough.
Right.
Well,
just know I'm from West Virginia, and I come over and help these guys in Virginia, but we are happy to have you down from Massachusetts. We love having you come down and represent your state, buddy, and pull in the tournament. I hope you do well on the left-hand side, and thanks for coming over and talking to me here. And I look forward to seeing you in the future. If it's not a VA event, I'll see you somewhere. Like I said, I try to get around all the events and everything that I can. And who knows, maybe we'll be on East versus West one of these days, brother.
I appreciate you for having me,
man. Take care of yourself, and good luck in the left-hand side, sir. That was Mr. James Clark Jr. coming down from Massachusetts. Happy to have him here today. The VAL, he'll be pulling left as soon as we get to those brackets. We're pulling AMs now right-handed up here on the tables. If you see some of your friends, your teammates, and all these guys up here going through the brackets, we'll be finishing up the AMs on the right, and then we're going to switch over to the left.
On the green.
We'll go right on there, and we'll finish this thing up fast like we always do. We're rocking here. It's 2:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and we're going through the brackets as fast as possible. Guys, forgive me for just a moment. I'm going to run over to the restroom. I'll be right back, and I'll get somebody else in here. We'll keep the action going. Thank you for watching the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Please give us a page like. Give us a stream like, and if you don't care, if you share it, share us to Facebook, share us to something. Get us out there, guys. Let's go. I see Adam from 98. Cody, I see you out there watching you, man. Brian, I seen him up there. Nick Johnson, North Carolina. Travis Jones, let's go. That's right, baby.
Lane on the red.
We got Welded Shut Arm Wrestling up here representing on the green table. Going at it, Tommy Edens' crew. One of his co-pilots, one of his teammates. Trying to keep hold of that thumb, the hitchhiker. Looks like they're headed to the strap.
Done at 2:42.
Guys, y'all give me just a moment. I'm going to run over to the little men's room, and I will be back.
You got lost. No, I went 8 finally. Somebody wants off. Nobody wants off. No, we're good.
I don't know what's going on up there, but I heard Alan Vaughn is plain as day in my ear. He's on the ambient mic up on the stage.
Powder blowing in your face.
Thank you, Alan Vaughn. I'm sorry I dropped the ball on you at the women's round robin, buddy. I had a slight concussion. Couldn't help it.
Keith Mongan, Parker Midkiff on the black.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Sky Martin, Winston Smith. Guys, don't forget to tell me if you want or not. A lot of new faces around here. I don't know everybody. Trevor with the win there. Anthony Escalante, Nate Evans on the green. Winston, your winner there. Hassan Risby and Carl Lobren on the red. You need a name, sir, on the black. Partner? Got it. Andrew Chang, Owen Edwards on the black.
Is this on? All right, Mr. Danny, you got to take a break.
Come on, Owen.
So, we're running through the amateur classes right now. We'll probably bring Paul Passmore up here and get him some interview time as well here in a little bit. How y'all feeling out there? Let me get in the chat here, see what I can see here. Oh yeah, a lot of action in the chat. Looks like
Andrew Chang, your winner.
yeah, Lucky.
Dalton Harding,
Thing one is a
Christopher
beast.
Black,
I was
Sky
just
Martin,
over on the
Carl
side with
Wilburn
Thing one and
on the
Thing
red.
two, and them boys are something else. I told them I used to live in Lynchburg. So, trying to relate to them because they're cool kids. Let's see here. Good day so far. We got Mr. Alan Vaughn up there repping. We kept him busy today. Alan's been repping, been arm wrestling. There it is. Nice job, Mr. Nick up there.
Trevor Smith, Zeke Hand.
Hey, that's what it's all about when you see your boys winning. What a grinder match.
Chris, your winner. Chris Thornton, RJ Foster on the black.
Get that blood out of there. Man, what a match. That's what we like to see, man. Like to see these. All right. We got a familiar face. Well, he's before my time, but Mr. Zeke up there with Trevor. He's back in the game after a 4 or 5 year hiatus.
Carl, stay up there. It's you and
We're on the
Winston.
green table with Trevor.
Chris Thornton.
That's fast.
Partner Big Kid, Katie McDearman on the black. Zeke Hand with the one there.
I don't have to work on it. I need to try.
Keith Harding, Anthony Escalante on the green table. Winston and Carl on the red.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate it, brother. Yep, felt good. Felt good up there on the left arm. My right arm is trash right now. Trying to heal up. I'm listening to my coach, Mr. Josh Harding. He's been yelling at me for arm wrestling too much. I can't get healed up, so I'm not pulling the tournament today. I've kind of been injured since September. So, but yeah. So, but you know, I'm gonna get some side pulling in. Might as well get some of that in. So. Ooh. Pressed.
That's Keith Harding with the win. Mackenzie Lewis, Trevor Smith.
Some good arm wrestling today. A lot of younger guys, man. A lot of new faces that I ain't never seen
154
that are looking
right.
very
First place,
strong.
Winston Smith. Second place, Carl Lobran. Third place, Sky Martin. We're going to go into the Masters.
About to start Masters now.
198 Masters class. Listen for your names. Jerry Hall.
I'm telling you, man.
Heath, you guys are going to
The
be
sport's
on the red
growing.
table.
New guys are coming
Jacob,
in,
your winner there.
and they're learning faster.
Junior Vasquez, Owen Edwards on the
You have all these resources at your fingertips now to learn this sport. You get good pretty fast. It's just the tendon game, I think. The time that takes.
That's the start.
We got 5 years I can join them.
Jerry Hall. Jerry Hall, I need you on the red table. Mackenzie, your winner.
Those are teammates right there on the green table.
Nate Evans, Zeke Hand. Jerry Hogg, you're needed on the red table.
Mr. Monty Heath right there on the red table. That's Jack's dad. Jack competed earlier.
Jerry Hogg going once.
He kept his place.
Jerry Hogg going twice. You gonna pull Monty? Zeke doing it there. All right, Monty with the win. All right. I need Keith Harding and Mackenzie Lewis on the green.
Monty got that win by default. No one came up, called her name 3 times. Hey, when your class is up, you got to stay in the bullpen. Be ready to go.
Jerry Hogg, if you're in the building, please come up here. You're going to lose your master spot.
You go look for this guy. Come out.
Kevin Mongan, Dalton Harding on the black. Mackenzie, your winner on the green. Nate Evans, Mackenzie Lewis. Nate, you're winning there. Nate taking second is you and Zeke in the finals. Here's my winner between Kevin and Dalton. Gotcha. Michael Daly, Caden, and Jeremy on the black. Sorry. Monty Heath is your winner of the Masters 198 class. For the Masters Supers, I need Chris Tiller and David Shell on the red table.
I'm only pulling left, so my left's like.
Go! You are pulling left?
That's only on the
That's Zeke Cannon with the win. And that's it for the AMS 220 right-handed class. First place Zeke Cannon, second place Nate Evans, third place Mackenzie Lewis.
Get my way, Dave. Get my way, Dave.
Got it. Michael, you went out on the black. Peter Vasquez, Dalton Harding on the black. Switch sides, gentlemen. That's it. The Masters Supers, first place Chris Tiller, second place Michelle. RJ Foster, Michael Daly on the red table. Michael Daly. Careful with that position on the black two there. RJ, you're winning there. Andrew Chang, Christopher Rizzucki on the red table.
Come on!
Chris, you want to know? Chris Thornton, Parker Midkiff on the red.
No, I don't think any side pressure. You can do that.
Parker Midkiff, you want
The better arm wins. Well, that's the thing, yeah. I'll bleed somebody out with your arm up here. Hey, you better have
It's Junior with the win there. I need RJ Foster and Andrew Chang on the black table. Junior Vasquez and Chris Thornton on the red table.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's right. And then I'm going
RJ Foster, you want
What's your name, bud? Hey, bud. What's your name?
Christopher Lazecki, Parker Midkiff on the black. Chris Thornton, your winner on the red. Chris, take a second. It's you and RJ on the red.
Let's go, RJ. Fire up, buddy.
Chris Thornton, your winner. Parker Midkiff, you want me to Chris, when you're ready, it's you and Mr. Thorpe. There's Lucky and Thorpe on the black table whenever you're ready. Dan Swords, I need you.
I tried to be mild.
Chris Thorpe. Chris, it's you and Parker Midkiff in the finals.
All right, you guys, Daddy gets back. I got Dustin over here still running the sound, making the picture look good for you. Him and his lady over there, they're having a good time. We got Dan Swords and Josh Harding keeping the action going. Oh, yeah, we still rolling the rights. We're getting it rolled out, and we're getting ready to start going to the lefts. Switching around the pads. Mr. Shannon working and getting up there, getting it done. Shout out to our reffing crew.
Big shout out to our reffing crew today. Thank you guys for everything you do.
Parker Midkiff, your winner, and that's it.
Stan and Shannon looking extra sexy today.
That's it for all of right hand. For the 176, first place Parker Midkiff, second place Chris Thorpe, third place Chris Rizzucki. We're gonna take a 10-minute break while we transition on the table.
10-minute break.
And let it rest.
Gonna have a 10-minute break while we get ready to start the left-handed brackets, guys. If you're in the left-handed classes, get warmed up.
Huh? How about you sing? What are you gonna be sing? You make me feel like a natural woman. Stan said he wants me to sing for him during the intermission. I said, nobody wants to hear that noise. There's dogs in Virginia that don't want to bark at that key.
Guys, we hope you're having fun here at the Great American Ranch. We're getting ready to start running the left-handed bracket. You guys are pulling left-handed. Get ready, whether you're pro or AMs or ladies or masters. You better get ready. We're getting ready to do it. The right is done and the left's about to have fun. I got Dustin and his lady over here running the visual and the audio. They're doing what they do. I love these guys. I got Josh and Dan doing what they do here at the VAL. All the pieces in between that's making it happen. Thank you, guys.
Hope everybody's having fun. Thank you, sponsors. Oh, shit. I lost sound.
Big shout out to our referees, our venue sponsor, all our business sponsors that got in on this for the VAL. Thank you guys. As you know, we'll be back in August. So if you ain't got nothing planned, you better be out here with us. We got an award with your name on it. It says attrition. You don't know it yet.
Right. Yeah, because we're pushing each other. So yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm trying to push you off the back of the pad,
Yeah, I mean, he did. He just let go of that shift and any answer. Just let go of it. Just let down. You think you're tight like you're shooting. Just take it away from your shoulder and set it. Or heavy band, heavy weight.
Like I said, it takes a bunch of pieces to make what's called the VAL work. From our referees to our sponsors to our individual promoters to the announcers to the sound and visual guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for everything you do. Like I said, Wayne, I miss you today, buddy. I've had to step in and try to help out. So I hope I've done all right. I see Bo Horner on there. Good luck in your job, Matt, or in your match, Dan. That was Dan Swords. He took care of the business today in the promoter versus Allen. Love Allen, love Dan Swords, love Josh Harding. All these guys that are doing things for arm wrestling, I'm proud to be part of it. Hope you guys are having fun. Like I said, we're getting ready to start running to the left. We're right at 3 p.m. We're running fast. It's about ready to get the left-handed hand holding underway. Yes, he did. I see that. He did finish second in his first tournament. Well, looky here. We got Mr. Paul Passmore. I told him to come over and talk to me. He decided to come and talk to me before it was even over. He's got to do left-handed still, 242, but he's already done right. How did you finish right-handed, sir?
So, yeah, it went really well. I placed first in an extremely stacked class.
Oh, yeah, we were excited to see that, buddy.
Yeah, I had some good fights. I was fortunate enough to go undefeated A-side and win right. I'm going to attempt to do the same thing left.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'll tell you what, if y'all have never pulled VAL, pull VAL. This is great.
Well, I appreciate it, buddy.
Extremely well run. Everybody's very friendly up here. Wonderful people. And I'm telling you, like, I'm getting into promoting, and I've asked the promoters to please teach me some stuff because, gosh, this is the premium tournament you can come to. Everything in it's leveled up as far as what you can do with a competitor. Just even from the sign up, they got QR codes. You scan it, sign your waiver, scan it.
Yeah, everything's digital, ain't it? It's pretty cool.
I got 6 monitors I'm looking at. We got an interview. We got 3 tables.
Right.
Great refs, great banners, great interview.
Yes. Great pullers.
Great pullers. Gosh, the competition was crazy.
Yes, sir. You still got to go through the left. You're up there talking to me before the business is even over with.
Exactly, yeah. I'm probably stupid. Hopefully I can still keep everything together.
But I got to say thank you to what's called you are the representative for the 98 Georgia. You are the franchise owner, right?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, sir. That's awesome.
Me and my wonderful wife together, definitely. But yeah, and like I said, I want to learn and emulate this. This is the best. Like if I can come close to this, or even in the same ballpark when I'm doing my tournaments, this is what I want to strive for. I want to be able to do this.
Right.
I need y'all's mentorship
to help grow what you got. Right.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, gosh, it couldn't be better. I'm telling everybody, if you haven't competed up here, please do it. It's a wonderful experience.
Well, I thank you, Paul, and like I said, I thank you for saying that. We appreciate you for being part of that. And like I said, but the thing is, we all know that we've been in it long enough. We know that's what we need to grow the sport. Because like you said, you got a young man, I've got a young man. We'd love to see our young folks compete and carry on in this legacy that we've started. But Devin was down here last year at War, and he talked about Canada has their young folks competing. We need that in the United States, and we need that. It all starts with, like I said, you taking on the 98 Georgia Alan Vaughn taking on 98 North Carolina, and these guys taking on 98 Virginia. Ryan Gardner taken care of. But like I said, we all have the same vision. We want our sport to be recognized as a sport, and we want the young people, men and women, to have an opportunity and avenue to go out and compete and grow in this sport. Because like I said, you've been in the sport how long? About 12 years?
Yeah.
About 12 years ago. I've been in about 8 or 9 years. Like I said, I've been a fan, and I consider you a friend. It's the first time we ever got the call. I thought it was so weird. And I was telling your wife, I talked to her for 15 minutes before everything. And I said, I want to pull you to the side. I was supposed to have been at the women's round robin, and I had a concussion. And I didn't get an announced the event. So they had Cody Wood and everybody come in and do it that day. I was so disappointed. But I'm so happy to be here today. But it is something. It is amazing how the women's sport has grown. And you and I want to see that for your wife and for the competitors the lady like. I love watching the ladies compete. They have less drama than the guys do. They really do. It's awesome.
On the table.
On the table. I love it.
Off the table, I don't know, but yeah, definitely.
Candy, you can get him later.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what, Candy is probably the one human being on God's green earth that I fear.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. Our lady.
She's sweet, but you do not want to upset her. Sure.
Well, you know what's funny, Paul?
She's a lot meaner than I am with a mayor mouth.
I've seen you done an interview one time, and I have to respect your ideology or the way you look at it. You said, when I get paid to come to an event, I come and do a professional. I'm a professional. I come and I handle it professional.
Yeah.
I do it the best I can. I'm not here to boost me. I'm here to do what they promoted me to do.
Yes.
And I tell you what, if we had more folks like you, but I do want to see you smile more. I said my only goal is to get Paul to smile, because I said you've done great things in our sport, buddy, and there's a lot of people who should be thankful for the road that you have hoed for us. And I'm here to say it. I know it. I've watched you from the beginning. I've been here since you've been around, and I love you, buddy. I'm just happy to finally meet you in person. Like I said, we've been Country Crush Brothers for Ray Cote for over a decade. And like I said, the same things that he's seen. He is actually I think it's Arizona, or California. He is actually the 98 for that representative. So Ray, I apologize for what state you're representing, but Ryan Grondin, we understand what it is you're trying to do.
Yeah.
We do represent the 2% of the people that represent our sport, but we are the people that push our sport.
Yeah.
And we understand that. So we want to continue doing stuff to grow the people that come up and look at us as idols and try to do things like we do, because we're just human beings trying to grow the sport.
Yeah, Ray Cody's always been a mentor of mine and a good friend. And
Yes, sir.
I love the guy like a brother. I always looked up to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brought you out west one time, you and some guys.
Yeah, I went to his tournament, had a good super match against Nathan McCallan.
Yep.
Definitely want to give Nathan a shout out. I hope he's healing well, and he's a good friend of mine, wonderful man.
Now, you've seen a lot of people throughout these years that you've seen throughout the year. It's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I've been very fortunate. I love this sport. You know, I broke my arm a while back, and I was considering stopping. And I've got so many friends in this, and I'm so vested. I can't. One way or another, this is a big part of my life. This is become my social life.
Absolutely.
I love
It's a
this
family.
sport. It's like a big family. Literally, there's so many people that could just call me, "Hey, Paul, we're coming through Georgia. Can we crash at your house and maybe train you?"
Yeah, I got Paul over. I said, if you come through West Virginia, dude, stop in.
Yeah,
we got you. We got you, bro.
Stay at my house. We'll train. You can, pull my tournament or whatever.
Absolutely.
And there's a lot of people I can be like, "Hey, I'm coming out to your state. We might have a crash at your place.
Yep.
Train together, pull together the tournament. These good friends like
It
that.
is. It's amazing.
It's like just a wonderful fraternity.
Well, you was talking about my buddy Voodoo, my teammate and referee Voodoo. You said you're a big fan of Voodoo.
I love Voodoo. And
Voodoo comes from the MMA background, and he's the guy. And I want to see if you agree with what he said. He said when he was doing MMA, it was funny when he switched over to arm wrestling, he never had a sport in which, for instance, you beat Jake Green and you went right over and showed him what it is he needs to work on. Voodoo told me, he said, in MMA, they'll tell you they're wanting to help you, but it's cutthroat. It's not real. But in arm wrestling, legitimately, there's a brotherhood that he said it took him a while to understand. It's almost like he doubted that people was real like we are, that we try to help people, but you understand that.
I understand it so well. It's different. The mentality of arm wrestling is similar. Like it's a one-on-one fight. You know, you get that same
Right.
You get that same feeling, the same train, motivation. But when it's over, it's different. You know, like I didn't talk to Jake before the match. You know, we didn't know each other. We still got to bang it out. But when it was over, I hugged his neck. I told him a couple things, and I meant it. Like, I really believe in Jake, and I think that guy's going to accomplish great things. He's a wonderful man with a ton of potential. I admire what he's done so far with the 4 years he's been in it.
Right.
Gosh, and I tell you, the amount of power he possesses is insane. Jake Green is just a beast. I really, really look forward to watching him
His evolution through
progress
this.
and evolve in the sport. Gosh, you can't keep that guy down.
And you know what's funny? Here, you're a fan of his now, and you pulled him in a Superman. He's now a fan of yours, I guarantee it. And he'll tell me. Because trust me, we talked about what is the route to, and I told you, we brought up Justin Bishop. I've watched Justin Bishop pull you in a top roll. I know that Jake Green don't have a Justin Bishop top roll, and he's a bigger man. But his inside game is inside. But you told him, set that hook and roll off. You taught him something that he hasn't. And the reason he doesn't know it is because we can't present that problem to him. You can tell him, say, look, you stopped me, you went inside, but then you didn't have a lane. You didn't roll off through my fingers. You're trying to tell him. And that's the thing I love about our sport. You're 12 years in, you're teaching the newer guys that's 4 years in, the guys that are challenging you. Like I said, you have nothing to give up. Because you're like Todd Hutchins. Todd Hutchins will tell you, I'm not worried about showing you what I know, because you'll never out-train me. Because I train every day.
Yes.
There is no off days.
I have an extensive training program.
Exactly.
That I keep evolving. Train 4 days a week.
4 days a week.
Specific workouts I do that
All right.
keeps evolving.
Red table's gonna be
Nothing
the pro
prohibited.
154.
Like he makes sure he works it in.
Yep.
The women's 154.
And
And the green table's going to be the pro supers.
I would say maybe
Pro.
8 months ago, I
Wow,
had to
154,
just
listen
completely
for
throw
your name.
everything out and reinvent myself in this sport because I've been doing a lot and I've accomplished a lot in this sport. But I noticed things were starting to really stale, and you've got to evolve. Now, listen, I love everybody, but my wife's fixing the pool, and I better be there to support
That's
her.
right.
So, yeah,
He said, listen, I'll come over and talk to you, Dana, man, but I love you, dude. But my wife, she's my priority. That's what, and I got to admire that. That's even something more for me to admire about the man Paul Passmore.
yes, and hey, I'll come back. We'll talk some more.
All right,
for sure.
Paul, how old are you, buddy?
I am 46. just
All right,
about
I'm
47.
50.
Yep.
We get each other, brother. Come back and see me.
Yes.
Love you, brother.
Yeah, I love you, brother. Pleasure.
Congratulations on your win against Dustin Ramey about Justin or Jake Green and everything. And I appreciate you coming over and talk to me and come back here in a little bit. Have Candy come over and talk to me. Like I said, I want to see the women's sport grow. I want to see our sport grow. I'm a lover and admirer of you as a fan, and as you as a person, and you as a friend, as what we see as a vision of what we want our sport to do.
Absolutely.
So thank you very much, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
And if
so
you
much.
ever have anything going on down south, let me know. I'll come down and help you out, buddy. I'm all about 98 Georgia.
Absolutely, it would be a pleasure.
It would be great, buddy. I love it, man. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Like I said, it's a pleasure to finally meet you, and I love to get down to meet Ron Bath. That's a man that has had a staple in helping Paul in what he has done throughout the thing, and he gives Ron credit and stuff. And like I said, we give shout out to our legends of the sport, the Devons, the Johns, that's what we do. And like I said, Paul is a man, not to speak for him, he's a man, he's a fighter, he's a man that's fought from. We love being told we can't do stuff. That's what we do. He's like me. Tell me I can't do something and watch me do it. So, like I said, big props out to my man Paul Passmore. Thank you for coming up, supporting the VL, helping us grow, buddy. And we're behind you, and I hope you're behind us.
Yes.
And we look forward to the growth of both, man. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, if you're in West Virginia, we got Voodoo, Jake Green, Bryce Meadows. That's guy up at Princeton High Hookers. Would love to have you in for a practice, man.
Let's set that up. Let's do it.
That would be great, brother. That'd be great. Like I
And
said,
wanna
bring
give a
Candy
shout
up.
out to Team Send It too. We'll get into that maybe later, but we got some big things brewing.
Absolutely, buddy. Good luck in the left-hand round robin. I appreciate it, brother. Love you, man.
I love you too, brother.
Thanks
Thank
for
you very
talking to
much.
me.
It was an honor. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We have Paul Passmore on. His wife's up there right now. She just got to win, baby. She just got to win. That's right. He's going up to root for his lady. We got Tommy Adams over here with a Port City puller on the green table. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having fun here at the Great American Ranch, buddy. We rolling out the left-hand arms now. Woo! That's right. I got Alan Vaughn up here. Candy Passmore up there. The Walls of Georgia Power representing the women. Thank you, Amanda Adams, for taking those pictures and all our sponsors here today. Big battle here on the light table in the red. Check this out. Got the big boys ready to roll over on the big table. Woo! Like I said, it was a pleasure having Paul Passmore on. Me and him have been country crush brothers since a decade ago, but we had never actually got to meet in person. Ray Cody, I know you'd be proud of that moment, sir. Candy! All right, let's give it up to the ladies here on the center table. Paul Passmore up there representing, supporting his better half, his wife Candy. She takes that top row in the win. Give it up for her.
That's it for the women's 154 left-handed class. First place.
We're keeping the left-handed practice in the supers. Over here on the green table, VAL, Tommy trying to hold off his first.
Second place goes point.
He's deep in a shoulder press, and he's in a defensive position. Ted tells him to come up above the pack.
Who's my winner in the red table?
Trying to make the press. To get it done, we got a foul call. Ted called something there. We have an elbow foul on Tommy. They'll do a restart in the strap.
Rodrigo Turo on the red. Women's supers left on the black table. April Simons and Madeline Walker. Whitaker.
Got to give it up to our officials today. You guys are doing awesome, guys. Looking good, doing a good job.
Sabrina and Maddie on the black table. Who's my winner here, guys? Woodson. Hassan in the mid.
Dio. I just want to say hi. All right, come back. I just heard that Candy Passmore might come back and talk to me. Let's do it. Look at the ladies here on the center table getting that done. The big boys over here on the green table to your right. And a beam and the lighter young men over here on the red table. He said, now if you don't get the win, that's going to be stupid. We got battles. Look here at this young man. That's right, the Port City Fuller's got him lined out.
Jimmy Bigelow, match mark on green.
Got an elbow with the ladies. She said, Alan, you didn't see that. Just remember the VAL. We love the ladies here at the VAL. Come out. We support the ladies bracket. Amin getting the win on the red table.
Winston Smith, Sky Martin.
Elmore giving the smack there to the young man over on the green table.
Give it up to the ladies. Shannon getting them closed up. Miss Whitaker slipping. They're going to the. They headed to the strap. Oh, yeah, they headed to the strap. Hope you guys are having fun out here. Be sure to go up and get you a drink, get you some food. Great American Ranch, guys. Come on now.
Sky, the winner. Sky, see up there. See you in the sun.
Dustin needs a sandwich.
Woo! Fist bump. I'm sorry. Gotta get up my boy Dustin. Oh God, my thing keeps going on.
Look over here on this lightweight table. We got Martin and an opponent. Let's see what happens here. Mr. Stanaway said, come on, guys, get you a grip. The ladies talking to Shannon saying, come on. Got an elbow on Maddie, 2. Got a loss.
All right, ladies, switch sides. It's 52.
Got a win over here on the green.
Oh, no!
Come on.
Hey, Tommy Evans and Daniel Allen.
It is. It keeps going off. It's okay. Ain't nobody wants to hear about that.
Agreed.
Love you, Judge.
My battery keeps going dead.
Gotta give it up to Josh and Dan. BL.
Getting it going. Look at these ladies. Woo! We're at the strap of the ladies. We got Mr. Allen and Mr. Edens over here on the green table. Mr. Martin rocking the red table. Let's see what happens. You got a work tonight? That's what I'm talking about. She don't have to work. That's even better. Usually she has to leave during the thing. If you guys are totally lost, it's okay. But she does. All right, then. They're like, who? Who has to leave? You need to be up for arm wrestling. You're not arm wrestling. You're not working today. I ain't got no battery. You ain't working. Sorry, I can't hear. All right, we got Mr. Allen, Mr. Edens over here on the green table, going at it in the strap, making a press, trying to get it. He got it. I met that young man at the Travis Bajan seminar about 4 or 5 years ago in Martinsburg, West Virginia. The Travis Bajan seminar. We got Alan Vaughn, Mr. 98 North Carolina. I love it. Mr. El Pistolero, my brother, right here, baby. Woo! I owe Alan big time. I let him down on the last event, but I will make it up, I assure you. I fell and bumped my head.
Stan Walku, Westmark. You didn't hear your name. You're supposed to get this class. Let me know right now.
I keep looking over to Xavier Whitaker. He looks like a whole different human being. He trimmed up his haircut, his beard. He looks like he dropped 20 pounds. Yeah, he did. I see you over talking to Maddie. Look at you, buddy. Y'all got some arm wrestlers. I love it. All right, so we're back to the tables at hand. We got the middle table going, the red table going, and the green table going. That's what we do here at BL. Woo, here we go. Teammates going at it. What happens? Mr. Martin, so close. Remember, Jason Yost is up there taking footage. Don't forget. He set up a page for us, guys. It's called Puller's Pulse. I assume it's .com, pullerspulse.com, but look up Puller's Pulse, and it's for us right here in Virginia, North Carolina, and all the surrounding areas. It basically is a way for us to find out when the practices are, when the tournaments are, how to get how to get a referee hired for your event, how to get an event. Good job. I like the fact that that young man is pulling with Adam Hoyne and the boys at Port City Pullers, learning how to do what he does. Hey, Christina Chimonicki, thank you so much. She gave me a leave earlier to help me get through the tournament. I really appreciate it, sincerely. Had a concussion a few weeks ago. I didn't get to make Alan's event. I apologize for that. Wasn't my intentions to mention. Hey, Voodoo Wood, I miss you out there today, baby. I know you were supposed to be here rapping. I see Jack Hoyne up there taking photos of his teammates and his co-workers, I guess you could say it if you're talking to co-teammates. Look at him, that young man. He's up there holding the phone. I love that dude. You know what's funny, though? In about 10 years, buddy, you won't be a national level champion. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about you. I was just talking about you, young man. You just looked at me. Alan Vaughn and all these guys doing things. Hey, speaking of North Carolina arm wrestling, we've got some big things coming up for Throwdown Redlands 10, which is coming up June 13th. You guys need to be part of it. We'll be at the Bold Rock. We'll be ready to rock down there. Bold Rock Hardside. Down that way. We'll be down there for Throwdown Redlands 10. Don't forget that. We got some 98 promotion events coming up. That's what we do. But right now, we are rolling war. We got a green table, black table, and a red table, and we got people rolling on each one. Stan dropped some weight, cut down from 220 to 198, looking good, lean and mean. I'd say if it factors over into the thing. Oh, my goodness. Looky here who I got. It's my buddy.
What's up, my man?
What is up, buddy?
How are you?
How are you, man? You stuck in here with me. Hey, how are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling great.
You
Top
got
of the
you a
world.
win today, didn't you, bud?
Top of the world.
I think you made into the top 20. Oh, it's a good feeling. My friend Adam Hoyne making it into the top 20, all that hard work. I love it. I watched him about 5 years ago at the Camel City Classic, and nobody knew who he was. And I said, who's this guy? And I watched him, and then I've been watching him since. And thank you very much. You and Ryan Dunwoody and Shane Owens and you guys doing the Port City Pullers team down there, getting new guys, getting guys that are moving up in the ranks, making each individual better, practice for practice. The Wilmington Weapon. I know you might not like that name, but I gave it to you. I can't help it. I love you, Adam. You're my buddy.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You're my guy.
I don't think you get to pick your nickname in this sport. But I will say, the thanks does go to the team, man. Like,
absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like,
I do know what you mean.
You can't do this by
because
yourself.
you're like me. You take pride in watching your teammates do well.
One of the first things I tell the guys who are just joining is, hey, my job is to teach you to beat me.
Yep.
Right? Like, that is my goal.
That is your
Come
goal.
on, man. Be better.
No joke, because I just seen Paul Passmore showing Jake Green how he should have done after he set the hook.
Yeah.
And then I watched you pulled Mr. Ramey. Did you break into the top 20? Because I'm hoping you did, buddy.
Man. Number 11 now. Number 11,
bro. I love it, my friend, Mr. Adam Hoyne. I tell you what, we keep finding ourselves on this mic. We found ourselves last year on the VL, and then we found ourselves 98 North Carolina down there. We was talking about some action, and then you keep doing what you're doing, buddy. I'm rooting for you. I'm a fan and friend, brother.
Yes, you are.
I am, man.
I appreciate you, man.
I love your team. I love what you're doing down there. I believe in what you're doing. I believe in what North Carolina's doing for the sport, what Virginia's doing, and what West Virginia's doing. We all are in a unified front. We do what we can do to make. Look at that young man up there, Jack. That's your buddy. That's your son. That's your man.
What a stud.
How cool is that? Like I said, I looked up there and grinned at him a minute ago because he was as proud as Dad was of him.
Come on, man. Come on. Does it get better than that?
It does. Nothing gets better than that, buddy. Like I said, when your own children are rooting you on and you get to see them succeed, what is better than that?
I know. I know. That's
Good
one of the
time.
things too. You just mentioned Val and North Carolina, West Virginia. Dude, like all of these guys, Harding and Swords. Like,
Absolutely.
These are the boys, man. Like
They're doing things
behind-
to make our sport better.
Behind the scenes, we're doing everything we can to support one another.
That we are.
Because we're trying to better the sport, right? Like this isn't about personal gain. This is, hey, how can we push this whole thing forward? And you are a big part of that, my man.
Well, thank you,
are a big
buddy.
part of
I
that.
try to do what I can do. Like I said, I love the sport. I really do. I want to see you do good things down there in Wilmington and all things in North Carolina, and I want to see Josh and Dan do good things here in West Virginia, or in Virginia, and me in West Virginia. And like I said, in the end, the big picture is we're trying to paint a future for the sport that we love.
That's right. That's right.
We
That's
really
what
are.
it's about, man. That's what it's about.
We can get it in the school system or get it into your young men there. Mr. Jack up there, he's recording. He's recording his teammate and friend because he knows that person will do the same for him.
Yep.
And
100%.
Ted, and also a teammate up there. Like I said, I just think it's great what we're trying to do. Like I said, I really believe that we truly have the focus in hand and we're trying to do the right thing. And like I said, I appreciate what you're doing down there in Wilmington, buddy. And like I said, I think we're really working on unified fronts. I do. I think it's a good thing what we're doing. Let's keep doing what we're doing. I'll keep rooting for you. And you had a big match today.
Appreciate you, man.
You
Appreciate
did, buddy.
you.
You broke into the top 20. I'm so proud of you.
How crazy is this? This is Patch Martin over here on the
I know,
green
right?
table. He is not a super heavyweight, but he's competing in the super heavyweight. That is
Look at
nuts.
Mr. Martin giving Mr. Adams everything he can
Oh
handle.
my goodness. He's already cracked that.
Give it up
wrist
to them
back.
Port City Pullers, buddy.
Patch.
Wes Martin's son.
Yeah. Talk about the next generation.
He's got two of them, don't he?
Yeah, Sky. Sky up there recording too. He crushed it.
Look at Tommy trying to keep hold of it.
Patience, patience,
It's all
patience,
about
patience.
Oh, look
is
at
it.
that!
Let's
Ooh.
go.
And look at Tommy, being the elder, still congratulating the young man,
How
knowing the
crazy.
hard work he's putting in.
How crazy.
Good job, you guys. Great.
Good work.
Give it up to Mr. Martin.
That's awesome.
That'll fire Dad up.
That is. Look at Dad grinning over there.
He's fired up.
That's what it's all about. Well, I tell you what, you don't also have that young man up there compete. You got some young ladies on
That's
that.
right, man. That's
I
right.
love it. My wife is like, man, I love those young ladies. They
She
are,
had-
man. They're so awesome.
Man, she was at Kennedy was at Queen of the Wing. just a
She
couple
was. She
weekends
joined.
ago.
I'm so sorry I didn't make it. I had a
No,
concussion.
man. Yeah, we.
I know it
missed you.
sounds like an excuse,
No,
but
not
literally,
at
I
all.
had a
No,
concussion.
No, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're all right.
well, if I was ever all right, Adam, I'm all right. Yeah, I
That's
recovered. If I recovered anything that I had to start out with.
Kennedy had a tough day. She went against some of the nation's top 10 in NA. I mean, in North America.
She didn't. She jumped up.
Man,
And she gave it her best.
She did so good. I mean, to watch her hold some of those women.
Yep.
I mean, the crowd was going nuts just for that. I mean,
They was.
so great.
But
So
I thought
cool.
it was so cool. She stepped in and said, "Hey, I'll do it." And that's what I think when you hear that last name of your last name, dude. I'm telling you, that's the name that has been established. I mean, you should be proud. Like you're living a legacy, dude. It's really good. Like I'm really proud of you and what you're doing down there in Wilmington. And like I said, you're building. You're trying to help people. You go out. He does the challenges where he challenges people to come in and try to.
It's the
you know,
scariest, man. It's the scariest time.
Hey, but I bet
It's
you've actually
scary.
grabbed a hold of some people that
Yeah, I have.
that actually have.
Yeah, there's guys that sneak up that like know how to arm wrestle. And they're like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And bro, you know, I grew up with hundreds of hands, thousands.
Right.
And so they grip up, and I'm like, "All right, so you're an arm wrestler?" Like, you know, like I have. And I said, "Okay."
Yeah, I've done it a couple
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
And you can tell from the hit they've done it more than a couple times.
Yeah. Then they start asking me, why are you loading pronation? I'm like, how do you know what pronation is? bro?
Yeah, how
Like,
do you know what that is
What's
if
going
you've
on?
never done it?
Yeah, what's going on? You're not taking this $100. That's not happening.
I think it's awesome, buddy.
super
You
fun.
see this young man coming up here in the green tank top?
Yeah,
That man's name
Stan.
is Khalil. And Khalil Grizzly actually competed against my son 8 years ago at a Lethal Arms event.
Really?
Yeah, they had a crazy event. My son is here today. And I'm
Come
thinking,
on, man.
how cool is that?
Yeah.
Look at Jamie James over here eating. Woo, he's hungry. Jamie James. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Keep him carbs up. You was. Now you eat. Woo! That's right. Jamie James up to 184. It's her. I love it. All right. So who all's here with you today, Mr. Adam?
Man, I think we had 15 people come up.
Do
14,
you have your
15.
daughters here today, or just
They
your sons?
didn't, man. I
They
so
didn't.
miss them.
That's okay.
Yeah, my all the girls. So both my girls and then my wife weren't able to make this one.
I can't give
But
them
they're
any
watching.
slack because guess what? They jumped in the Queen of the Wing Allen's event there a couple weeks ago. Jumped right in and done admirable.
Yeah. They crushed it. I gotta get ready, man. It's almost time for my
It's
left.
almost ready for left-handed 242.
Let's go.
How did you finish right-handed 242?
Second to Paul Passmore. So
Paul Passmore coming up from Georgia.
Yeah, not a bad
Is that
day.
the first time you got an opportunity to pull?
It is, yeah. I mean, I pulled him at the Queen of the Wing, but not really. So this is the first ready goes.
Good deal.
Yeah, learned a lot. Paul's a good dude. It was nice to.
He is, but
hear from
Adam, I tell you what, I know you don't want to hear it, but you're doing well, sir. You're doing
Appreciate
great
it.
things for the
Appreciate
sport, man. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Keep doing what you're doing for North Carolina. Like I said, keep doing what you're doing for our sport in general. Love you, buddy. I love
Thanks,
when
man.
you reach out to me. Keep doing what you're doing. God bless. That's all that matters.
Appreciate you.
That's my buddy, Mr. Adam Hoyne. He's a good dude. He got his super match today. He broke into the top 20 nationally by beating Dustin Ramey. So I'm proud of that dude. We got some matches going on. We're running the left-handed brackets left and right. Mr. Ray Romanowski getting his right-handed match earlier, like I said. Jason Yost, subscribe to his page. He'll be bringing you some super match high definition in sight, right up close and personal things for you. Oh, don't tell me I got the man, Mr. Ryan Grun, Mr. 98 himself. Don't tell me the man is back. He is.
Hey,
he is back.
Y'all be good.
All right, Dan Swords has done set the bar. He set the bar as low as it can be. He knows that there's a way that we can cross it. Hi.
I'll behave.
Hi, Ryan. It's good to have you back.
Yeah. I'm surprised they allowed me on this time.
I know. Where's that daggone CJ Twitter?
Oh, that was fun.
Woo! No, it's good to have Mr. Ryan Grun, Mr. 98 himself coming up here, coming down and supporting the guys at the VAL. Thank you, buddy. I hope Winter Blast went well for you. I hope it was all that you hoped.
Yeah, it went good, man. 500 entries.
500 entries. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Did I hear you and Mr. Shell saying that somebody actually crossed that? Is that?
IFA Nationals was bigger.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay. Hey, we want to see the sport grow. Like I said, we're running the lefts right now. We got Paul Passmore up here on the left. Hey, Ryan, it was the first time I actually got to sit down and have a in-depth chat with Paul.
Great
And I
dude,
told him, I said, I just want to see you smile because I know you come focused to win an event.
Yeah.
But I still want to see you love what we're doing. And
Yeah.
I got to even smile, so I was happy about that.
Dude, he asked me to corner him, and I'm like, are you sure you want me to corner you? Are you asking the right guy?
Mr. Grondin, that's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's like, you do realize I am the worst. Like,
Yeah.
you realize I take claim to I'm the worst arm wrestler in history, right? And he's like, but I'll help you.
Yeah. I'll cheer you on, buddy.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Look over here at this green table. We got Paul Passmore, left 242. These guys both made the class. They both had super matches. Paul Passmore had a super match left-handed. Adam Hoyne did not today. He had a right-handed super match. So let's see if the fresh Adam Hoyne, #1 in North Carolina, is enough to actually take a notch out of #1 in Georgia. Ooh. Look at that. Paul Passmore saying, there's still levels, buddy. It's all right. The Wilmington weapon gearing up and getting stronger each time. It's the first time he's pulled Paul Passmore.
Yeah. That's awesome to see them pull in a tournament.
Well, Mr. Garner, since I've seen you last, we went through 2 tournaments here at VAL. We've had Winter Brass.
Yep.
We've had the other tournaments,
Antietam,
yep.
yep.
And we've had those, and now we are here in the
Yeah.
present.
Yes, sir.
So, like I said, glad to have you here back.
Oh.
I'm sorry Josh didn't make it today. When I talked to Josh, he told me he was coming down. I didn't know anybody else was making it. I look around, I see no Josh, but I see Ryan, I see Ray, and I see Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they come down.
Me and
Josh,
Ray-
where are you?
Me and Ray always come down together.
That's right.
You know, he's our head ref up there. Good dude.
I might have to get a
seeing
super
him.
match with Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I might have to get one with him.
Yeah.
Like I said, we the old men. We're going to have to
Yeah.
get us something going on.
We love coming down here and supporting VAL.
Well, thank you
Doing
very much,
great
Ray.
things down here.
It's fun time always, buddy.
For sure.
All right, we can start rolling on the red table here. I need Khalil Search and Patrick Keogh on the red table.
Khalil up there. You know, it's funny, Ryan, I met that young man in that Lethal Arms jersey about 8 or 9 years ago. He pulled my son
Oh, yeah?
in a it was a match at Lethal Arms tournament.
Yeah.
And I've watched him evolve.
Oh, yeah.
It's so fun
It's good to
watching
see
these
him
guys
come
grow.
back because he was out of country for a while.
Yes, sir.
Look at Candy Passmore giving us some crap from over there. You believe this? Who does she
Candy
think she
doing
is?
what she does. Gotta love her. I told her I didn't get to see her at the women's Queen of the Wing that Alan Vaughn threw for the 98 North Carolina. I actually had a concussion. No joke. Like I was under concussion protocol.
What are you doing in your free time? Where
Yeah, I know, right? My wife beat the crap out of me, right? No, not really. I fell and hit my head legit, but it was bad. Yeah, I couldn't even complete a sentence. It was bad. I'd be like, Alan Vaughn, North Carolina. I couldn't do it. So luckily, in the last 2 weeks, I've started to get better. If I was ever better than the first.
Well, Alan wouldn't have been able to hear you anyway with what he's got going
Right?
on.
He's not going to hear it. All right, let's see here what's going on. Oh, we got a left-handed flash up there.
We're down red.
Yeah,
The
good to see.
Stanway's calling that.
Good to see Khalil back.
It is.
Yeah.
James Grell gets Sandy on the red. Who's my winner on the green? Randy?
Oh, yeah. We got people up here showing up and showing out. They're getting up here saying, hey, you don't know who I am? Now you do.
Carrie and Coyne on the green.
Ryan, what's been going on with you, brother?
Not much, man.
Anything
Just
good?
Planning our, after Winter Blast, I take a little break.
Yep.
And then we plan our year. But there's so much stuff going on, which is great because you see the sport growing. But it's hard to find slots to throw stuff without stepping on someone's toes. So
That it is. Let's talk about the young lady that we've seen over. She's not here today, but we seen her at the last event. It was the ladies' Queen of the Wing that Alan threw, and it was actually Logan's sister,
dude.
Jacqueline.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness! I heard she went to Winter Blast and did the same thing.
Yeah, beast. Just like, and she hasn't been arm wrestling.
And she's
much.
just learning.
She's not training much, and I'm like, man, she just has that natural
wild.
ability. It's crazy.
I love it, and I encourage it. I think it's great, Logan. Keep encouraging her. Like
Yeah.
I said, you come out of the woodwork. This event last year, I had to eat my own words. I said, all right, this is a guy named Logan that's going to eat his words against Devin. But guess what? You got a stink pin against him. So guess what? Keep teaching that young lady, your sister. Like I said, she's even got a son named Genesis that did something. I think he pulled Passmore's son, didn't he?
Yeah. Look, Candy
That was
giving us
good
the
too.
evil eye this whole time.
Absolutely.
It's ridiculous.
How can you not love Candy and Paul?
She's trying to knock us off our game over there.
I know. She's trying to get us out of our focus. I told her to come over and talk to me. She's walking the husband. She's watching him.
I love the Passmore family.
You have to. I'm trying to figure out how to, like I said, Candy's over there supporting Paul.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my wife supports me, but does she support me like Candy supports Paul? That's what I got to know.
Yeah.
So, but I'll wait till I get home to ask her about it. I'll get beat up.
Like, you see this? This is
That's right.
Sleeping on the couch.
Sleeping in the doghouse.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul's at a different level right now, man.
So from the time you had the vision of the 2%, is this what you envisioned?
Oh man.
I mean, think about it. Like, because, I mean, there is a truth to what you say.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a 2% of us that makes the sport. Like, we are the guys that make the sport go round, if you want the truth.
Yeah.
But, like, we like watching those upper 2% that,
Yeah.
like, are the
Yeah.
guys we can't touch.
We dream about getting there.
We do.
You know?
We do. Last year, if I'm not mistaken, we had Ryan sitting here, CJ Twine, and Devin Larrett.
Yeah.
And Devin, it was awesome having him here for the VAL. The B&W Builders brought him down. Thank you much for that.
Yeah.
And it was great having him down here. Like I said, he was about to face Alex Kerdeka, I believe.
Yep.
And he did that successfully. But it's really cool seeing Devin and our United States heroes doing what they do for our sport.
Absolutely. Always support the 2%ers, you know?
Yep, we got a lot of things changing as our guys move on. So we've got some guys that are still up there, like Michael Todd and Devin and John, and even though John's supposedly done, we gotta love him. We love what he did for the sport. Ron's even spoiling every now and then.
Yep.
Gotta love Ron. He's a living legend. We got a lot of living legends of our sport.
Oh, yeah.
But like I said, we got to keep it going. We got to teach the generations below us.
Yeah.
Whether it be the Daniel Passmores or the people that we are teaching, the young ones, the Jack Hoynes, the people that we are seeing coming up through the sport.
Yeah. It's a good group of them coming up. Like Logan and Bryce Meadows and all those guys. Like, oh, my God.
Yep, we got to get them well rounded. Make sure they can pull with these Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
And that is true. Them Europeans, they do it like it's their life, like it's their life's work, like it's the only thing they're focused on.
Oh, yeah.
We do it like it's a hobby, like something we want to do when we get done with our job.
Yeah.
We got to figure out some happy way to get that leveled out.
It's hard with, you know, all the different federations. Like, we're not united like other countries are.
I know.
And that kind of hinders us in a way.
Well, I told Voodoo one time after you pulled Paul.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, I'm going to pull Ryan in a thing. He said, you ain't got nothing for Ryan. Ryan's stronger.
Hell no.
I
You'll
said,
kill
what?
me. You'll kill me.
I said, I want to pull Ryan. He said, no. He said, he's strong.
Dan just destroyed me on the side table.
Who, Swords?
Yeah, I
Over
have
there?
no chance against him.
Oh, Swords. Oh, Harding and Swords doing big things in Virginia outside of Richmond.
Yeah.
So, Ryan, how far is 98? How far is the central hub for 98 from here?
Oh,
how many hours? About 3.5, 4?
3.5, 4, yeah.
Good deal.
We left early, got here in about 3.5. Yeah.
Ray got his win today. Got it over
Yeah.
John Williams. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll
Ray
look over him.
trains hard, man. And he trains hard at reffing. He loves reffing.
He does.
Very passionate ref.
All these guys. I see Shannon working with Ray a lot of times. All them guys take
Shannon
pride
did
in their
really good at
reffing.
Winter Blast. All these guys did really good at Winter Blast. Alan, Shannon, Voodoo.
Look over here.
Ooh, there's a battle.
Yeah, Voodoo didn't make it today, but he trains with us. I know he takes pride in his reffing and arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a foul. I think we got a foul on Jake.
Nice match.
Keep our eyes on that one. We got Blaze Braden over here on the red table. He ain't got his origin bogging on, but he's got the blaze of flaming.
I'll tell you, when you see Paul Passmore focused across the table, I would not want to be across from him. He's scary. He's scary.
But I got to give that man credit because he gives all comers, and he does it just like he would have done it when he was coming up from the challenger side.
Yeah,
he don't mind giving them.
No, he doesn't.
His focus is knocking out them top 5 above him. But hey, if you want to challenge me, I'm going to come focused. Hey, I'll give you my best.
Yeah.
So you can't beat it, like you said. That's awesome.
Comes from his MMA background, having a focus.
Yes, sir. And I told the folks out here he was the 98 representative. He is the 98 franchise for Georgia.
Yes, sir.
So hats off to Mr. Paul Passmore and his family.
Absolutely.
We will support you in everything you do, sir. Yeah, I think it's cool. I've watched him as a fan for 10 years, almost like I've known him.
Yeah.
Like I could just walk up to him like I've known him my whole life.
Yeah.
And I actually got to meet him for the first time in person just a minute ago, and we hit it off great.
That's awesome.
And he come over and talked to me. And like I said, thank you, Paul, for that.
Yeah.
And I support what you do, buddy. Like I said, I've been not only a fan, but a friend for 10 years.
That's awesome.
So you keep doing what you're doing, buddy. We
Yeah.
got Adam Hoyne and them guys going to the strap over here. We got Jason Yost recording video. Be sure to log into that. I don't know where Josh is at today. Josh told me he was coming.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Josh, where are
Josh,
you,
where
buddy?
you at, buddy? 98. You know what's funny, though? I think he still has the VAL footage from last year. He ain't had a chance to go through yet. That's the thing about it. Like,
sounds
you
like an
record
excuse,
footage.
Josh. It's been a while.
I can hear him now. He's went with the new look. He's got the clean shave look. He shaved the beard. I love it. Well, Josh, we miss you here today, buddy. You told me you was going to be here. I didn't know if Ryan and Dave Shell and all those guys were going to make it. Ray Romanowski and those guys, they made it, buddy. Where you at?
Yeah. He usually jumps in with us.
I know. I'll
Ray.
catch up next time.
Yeah.
I've been sending him some music to use on his live streams and stuff. So.
Lane Mayor Jeff Shaw on the block.
Ryan, I have full intentions of getting the Winter Blast. I just hope it's this year coming up. I've got to plan it out ahead of time. You already working on it, or you?
Yeah, I mean, we work on it almost a week after the first. Yeah.
Oh, I figure so.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotta grab it.
Ryan said he's going to go grab something. I get scared. He might grab something. No, for real, Ryan's a good dude. He's from the 98%. And if you don't know what that is, that's the 98% of us that aren't in the 2% elite. There we go. We got the win there.
Passport ready. On the green. Skyler, your man. At the practice table. Skyler.
Oh, look at that. We got Georgia on the green table. We got Dustin Ramey and Paul Passmore. Let's see what happens here. Paul Passmore, Dustin Ramey. In the left, 242. Paul Passmore gets the win.
Adam Hoyne, Jacob Green on the green.
We got Ted and Sammy over here on the red table going left. Adam and Green going at it on the right. And right here in the middle, we got some young men getting the win. Tommy Edens taking some pictures. I got you. We're headed to the strap over here on the green table. Hey guys, don't you forget before you head out of here today, head back to the VAL merch table. We got straps, we got shirts, we got hats, we got everything you need. That's right. Don't come in here in August without your VAL merch. Get back here and see what they got. They're going to be packing it up soon. We got Jay Green and Adam Hoyne over here getting strapped up on the green table. Getting strapped up on the center table. We got Khalil over here on the left table, the red. We're going into a hit. Khalil going for the press. He gets it. Gets the pin.
Ted and Patrick on the red table. Adam, take a second and two and Rennie.
Dan, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Dan's gonna cover it. Oh boy, going to the strap.
You're right, brother. Watch your arm.
The song you win there. Carl over in Sky Mark on the black.
Whoa, nice press.
Sarah with the win there. Ronnie with the win there. Pass War, Remy. Chase Breeden, James Falk.
Yes, sir. All right. Anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, all right, let's go. Uh-oh, look, we got teammates up there.
Josh Miller, as far as watching the super matches, you'll have to go back to the beginning once we re-air them to watch the super matches if you didn't catch them at the beginning. If you go up here to the right table on the green, you're going to see Dustin Ramey. He shed some shirts. He's down to a black tank top, but he's still pulling from Georgia. Mr. Paul Passmore, they're going to go at it left-handed. Let's see what happens here. Blaze Breeden up there getting the win on the left. Paul Passmore getting the win left. Tommy Evans up there taking the pictures for Amanda. Woo!
We're going to move on to the AMs Super left-handed class. Listen to their names. Shaq, Clint Murphy.
All right, that'll work.
Dakota Osborne, Dallas Hall, Dylan Bryant, Jamie Escalante, Jimmy Piccolo, Noah Roach, TJ Elmore. Didn't hear your name. You're supposed to be in the AM Supers 11 class. Let me know right now. And Carl with the win. Jeff Shaw, Hassan Risby on the black. And if we're good to go on the green table.
Here we go. Got Paul Passmore right here. Him and Candy coming up from Georgia, the VAL. That's right, baby. Good to see you, buddy. That's right. Paul Passmore coming up here and take care of business in his super matches at the VL. Now he's going through the left-handed bracket and the 242. Let's see what happens. Come on, Ted.
Let's go, Jeff. Hit first.
Headed to the strap.
Hit first. Let's go, Jeff. Stay tight. There it is, Jeff. There it is, Jeff. Nice job, Jeff. Nice job, buddy.
Jeff Shaw, your winner there.
Good.
Jeff, stay up there. See you, Sky Martin.
Hit first. There it is. There it is. Get close. There it is. Nice.
Right there.
Nice.
In the green shirt, sir. That's right. Getting the win. Ooh, one of Xavier's first opponents had a battle.
We're a couple matches away. Oh.
Chad Glennon, Jimmy Escalante, Wisconsin.
Good effort, brother. Good
Sean,
effort.
stay up there, Team Carl. Ted, is that you or is that Khalil? Got it. I need James and Khalil.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
What is going on, Dustin? Here, put these bad boys on here. And you can just pick one of these mics here or both of them if you want.
Either one of them's fine.
Buddy, I tell you what, it's good to see you, but I ain't seen you since, Rumble at the Rooster in North Carolina.
Yes, sir. It was,
I got to meet you at that event.
Yes, sir.
And then I got to see you again at this event. How you feeling, brother?
Feel better. The left's actually firing off today.
I seen that. It's looking good.
I was I don't know, that the lost Adam Hoeing was all right. I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Right.
Sucks. I think I'm like 0-3 in super matches right now.
Hey, but you're doing really well on the tournament side, though.
But yeah, I'm pleased with the left. Georgia was able to bring it in, take it home first and second, left 242. So hopefully Paul. I'm not gonna say hopefully. I'm pretty sure Paul will.
He's looking good. He's looking strong, buddy.
Oh yeah, Paul is a different beast, man. I don't think people really
Think something
understand
else ain't it?
his just the amount of side pressure that man has is absolutely ridiculous.
Makes a
dude.
difference, don't it,
nuts.
buddy?
It is.
Well, how you been doing? I know you had a slight injury last time I seen you when you, I think it was you and Green
Yes,
down
sir.
there for Allen's event.
Yeah, something
Man.
in the left popped. No clue what happened.
Everything good now?
Yeah. Last
It looked good.
Yeah. I
Good.
was able to access everything and
Okay.
and be where I wanted to be.
Yeah, your right looks hot. I seen you and Green actually locked in a battle up there a little bit ago.
Well, he was like, "Hey, I'm not gonna press you," and I was like, "All right, well, at least we'll have a match now."
Yeah, he had a big match against Passmore today.
Oh yeah. Honestly, like I told Jacob, and I told Passmore, I was like, because Jacob hooks.
Right.
And I told him, I said, dude, you're gonna go right into Paul's power. Like,
Yeah, right into
I
his.
mean, that's just,
Yeah, well.
But I mean, everybody's friends at the end of the day, man. I love each and every one of these guys. And just
But it
being
is a
able
good chance for Jake Green, 4 years into the sport, to find out where he's at with a guy that's about 11, 12 years in the sport.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, you gotta think I've only been pulling for 5 years.
Right.
You know, I honestly, I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it again. I don't know how I'm top 15
Yeah,
in
because
North
you've snuck
America.
in a few. Have you snuck in a few wins against those guys down there?
I've been able to sneak in a few
That's
wins
what I
on Paul,
thought.
but Paul, that was last year, and now seeing Paul and hearing what he said last year about him not being on his game,
Right.
He kind of got a little lax last year, and he realized, hey, I got to start tightening it up a little bit, and he has definitely tightened it the hell up.
It
I can
is,
tell
and
you.
he's been traveling around all over the place, and
yeah, man,
we're happy to have him here at the VAL. Happy to have you and him.
Yes, sir.
We've had several travelers come up through here, and like I said, they got him up here, and I got him on here and interviewed him a minute ago, Dustin. I told him, I said, now, I know you're focused, and I know when you get an offer to go somewhere, you take it seriously.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to see you smile just once. I mean, come on, buddy. Life's too short. I got to see you smile.
Paul
That's all I want.
Paul don't smile during tournaments,
He don't
man.
smile, my brother.
When them tournaments are over, that's when he
Yeah,
smiles.
once it's over.
Yeah. When it's over, that's when he smiles.
You got to live life in the moment,
And
though.
hell, 9 times out of 10, he's winning them, so I'll be
He
smiling.
is,
too.
right? But you got to admire his focus. You
That's
really
right. Oh,
do.
yeah. No,
'cause
Paul is a very determined and disciplined person. Not, being able to train with him when I'm able to and stuff like that is an honor of mine for sure.
Well, I was talking to Paul. I was telling him that I was talking to Jake Green before. We're teammates. I told him, I said, now, Jake Green, my idea for you to have a chance to beat Paul is to get to where you're strong first and then make him either foul out by mistakes or have to work his through and get fouled out. It didn't work, but that was still our plan.
Yep.
But like I said, we all work together trying to figure out this puzzle.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
I
sir.
just think it's funny that, like I said, once it was over, I watched them two men stand over where Tommy Eden's at right now, and Paul Passmore explaining to Jake Green what it is. You had me. You just needed to do this.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what's awesome about our sport.
Of course. I literally, I've done it too. I've done it to myself.
Yep.
So last year, I was able to sneak a win in on Josh Elton too,
right.
Which I'm not beating him right now.
Left or right?
I believe it was left.
Left?
I believe so.
That's good.
Don't hold me to
That's
that.
okay.
It might have been right. I don't know. But I was able to sneak one in on him, and then right after that, I went up to him. I said, "Hey, man, if you did this," I said, I wouldn't have been able to do anything to you. We met a couple months down the road. I wasn't expecting him to be at this tournament down in Florida, and he did exactly what I told him to do.
What you told him to do? You was
I was
like, tag on it.
I looked down and said, "You were supposed to forget that, man. That was like 3 months ago, dude."
Yeah,
Like,
you're supposed to have a bad memory, brother.
yeah, but he didn't. But it's all good, man.
But that's the thing you got to love about our sport. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, when it all comes down to it, if you come up and practice us or we come down and practice with you, at the end of the day, when we walk out of wherever we're at, we want to be a better version of the self we walked in.
That's right.
And I really think if the guys that we train with, if you really make that a focus, you really can make it better. Like I said, you'll see a difference from tournament to tournament.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
that's
iron,
awesome.
Iron sharpens iron, man. You gotta find yourself a good team, and you gotta find people that'll motivate you and that aren't just about themselves. You gotta be willing to learn and adapt and change and take pointers. Because when you're not and you don't, that's when you don't win. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean,
That's
that's just the truth
exactly
of it.
right.
But like you said, our sport is fantastic. It is great. We can get up there when we're competitors and we're going against each other and we're facing each other on opposite sides of that table.
Yep.
It's a different level, a different world. And then when we get off, we're friends again. Everybody's
friends
cool,
at the end,
cordial,
right.
and let's just have a good time. That's what it's about.
Make each
man.
other better, right?
My
at
wife
the end.
reminded me because I ain't gonna lie to you, the Jacob Green match, it messed with me a little bit. I was like, look, first real title defense, I guess, or ranking defense, and he blew me out of the water. But then my wife reminded me on the way up here again, hey, this is a hobby. This isn't your lifestyle. This isn't
Exactly.
your career. This is a hobby. Treat it as such. Go out there and have fun.
Exactly, and that's what you're doing, and it shows, dude. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's a great.
Like I
time,
said,
man.
I actually met you at that Rumble at the Rooster. I come around, you was at the pool table.
That's right.
He's like, "Who's this weirdo trying to
Oh.
interview me?" And I was like, "Hey, man, you pull today, yeah?" And we talked and got to meet each other. And like
Yes,
I
sir.
said, you had a little bit of an injury there that day or something. I was actually worried about you, and like I said, that's the thing about our sport. Like, we build a family amongst one
That's right.
another.
That's right.
So it's really cool. And
right.
I invite people all the time to come up. I'm sure you guys are the same way. If we're down in Georgia, you want us to
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
stop in and train with us.
Trust me,
We're the same way in West Virginia, bro.
any newcomer that comes along, man, I'll tell you, I didn't really level up or even become noticed fully until I moved to Georgia. you got to get out there. You gotta get out there, and whether it's on social media or in person, you got to get around. I mean, that's just, nobody's gonna know who you are or even, know what you do or what you can do unless you're, traveling and getting to some of these tournaments and these bigger tournaments like this one. I mean, look at our 242 class today, man.
I know, it's crazy.
Dude, almost every single guy in that 242 class, I know right-handed and left-handed.
Oh, it's stacked.
Almost everybody had a national rank.
So, how old are you? I know how old Green is.
I actually just turned 30 on the 30 or on the
okay,
10th
so
of
Green's
April.
34.
Okay.
So, like I said, you, Green, and then if you know Michael Broom is, he's another
sir.
young man pushing up through the thing.
Oh,
Mr. Gregg and all these guys, Mr. Whitaker, all these guys are pushing up through the ranks and looking at what Paul has done the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And all of you are trying to follow that, like I said, and then trying to maybe make a name for yourselves amongst the way. It's
That's
awesome.
right.
So that's the thing about our sport that makes it really, really cool,
What's that?
Dustin.
Oh, I'm not a. Sorry about that. He thought, I think he
You're
thought
fine.
I was giving trophies out.
Oh, he was worried you wasn't. You slipping. I thought you missed your pull in the left or something.
No,
I was
sir.
like, yeah, don't do that.
No, sir. You mentioned Michael. I was actually got to pull him left-handed last weekend at Georgia State.
Mr. Broom, yeah.
Yes, sir. He's strong, man. He's I see stuff online about him all the time about how it looks like he ate a baby. Everybody's always talking about how big he is. I mean, he's a big man for 242. That's a big dude.
You know what's funny is
Big
he
dude.
started about the same time Jake Green did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they kind of pulled each other in Tennessee the first when they got started.
Okay.
And they both kind of worked. Broom's got wins on Green, Green's got wins on Broom.
Yeah.
But they love watching building each other.
That's
I
right,
mean,
man.
it's really cool,
Well,
like I said.
that's
And
what
now
it's
you're
all
right
about.
in the mix with it. It's just like awesome. Like I
I
said,
love
Paul's a step above everybody. But if everybody will do and follow suit to what Paul's doing, you can be right there with him. Like I said.
I personally think Paul's 3 or 4 steps.
He's a dude. I mean,
Paul is. Listen, man. I know people. I'm not trying to praise anybody, but Paul's. I look up to Paul in this sport, man. I want to. It's not that I'm not gunning for him. That's my training partner, my teammate. I'm not. Gunning
he's
for him
not
at
looking for tricks. He's trying to train hard and win by work.
And I'm gonna tell you, there's I don't know, man. Paul is just. If anybody
He's
has the
one of my
pleasure to know him, that whole family is, they're fantastic. I love
Oh,
them.
it was great meeting him finally
Oh,
today,
yeah.
Dustin. Like I said, I've followed him as fans, and when Ray Cody actually supported or actually was a sponsor for Paul Passmore with Country Crush, I was one of the people too. And I told him, I said, I didn't get to go to California when Ray Cody brought you out there with some guys, with Wes Bjornson and them guys.
Yes, sir.
I said, but I've been watching you since, and it was great to finally shake hands with Paul
That's
Passmore
right.
today.
That's right.
And to get to know the man. But like I said, I told him, I said, listen, I know you take your job serious, but I want to see you start smiling a little bit more.
That's right. Look
And
at
I
this
said,
match
you
on the
got
green
you-
table, man.
That's right.
Man, that was crazy. These are amateurs, ain't they?
I think this might be still the pros in the
Is it?
left,
I don't
maybe.
know. I could be wrong. You guys are pulling hard, though, man.
But ain't it awesome how there's not much disparity between the pros and the
That's right.
AMs now, honestly?
What a lot of people don't understand, if they don't know your level when you're pulling somebody else that they may know, and you get up there, and it may look hard, but you really don't know by watching somebody how strong they are. You have no clue.
You truly don't.
You don't know. I mean, hell, even when you get up there and grip up with somebody, and that setup might be ferocious, but when they say go, they may not have anything for you.
I know, ain't that crazy?
It is. It's the minute movements, man. It's just learning it all and making it happen. Learning it all and making it happen, man. That is the key to the sport.
all about, buddy.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, I tell you what, Dustin, I'm glad I got to meet you in North Carolina a few months ago, and here we
Likewise.
are right back in Virginia.
Yes, sir.
And I look forward to meeting you again in another thing. Like I said, I know that we all have the same focus and order. We want to see our sport grow, and we want to see the people that are working in the sport progress. And like I said, I'm a fan of yours. I'm a fan of Georgia. I'm a fan of progress, brother.
That's right. That's right.
I really am, man. It's a pleasure meeting you. Like I said, down there that day, I come up to you. I was walking around with the camera. I say, hey, buddy, you shoot and pull. You just kind of like, who's this guy? But I wanted to get in to know you. I met you and your lady, and And like I said, you was in North Carolina, and I interviewed you after your match and everything. And like I said, it's a pleasure having you here at VAL. I hope to have you back up again. And keep moving up in ranks,
I'm
brother.
gonna
Like I
try,
said,
man.
I'm not only a friend, I'm a fan. So
Yes, sir. I appreciate
that's
it, brother.
always good. And if you're up in West Virginia, stop in and train with me and Voodoo and Jake Green and Bryce
Oh,
and
yeah,
all those guys.
I'll cut. Actually, I think we're planning a trip to Pennsylvania in a few months. So
That would be awesome, man.
I have to make a little pit stop in there. And
You let us know when you're coming, and we'll
right.
try to work something out to greet up with you, and we'll get in some work, buddy.
Sounds good, boss man.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Sir, well, I appreciate
Well,
you.
Mr.
Again, brother.
Ramey, you take care until next time. Come up and see us and keep progressing. I'm a fan and friend and fan, buddy.
Yes,
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good, bud. All right, that's my man, Mr. Dustin Ramey from Georgia. Good talking to him. That was awesome. Like I said, no joke, I met him in North Carolina a few months ago. He probably thought I was a strange soul. I come up and start talking to him. I don't know a stranger. So I just come up and start talking to people and got to meet him, got to know him, got to know what his game is. And like I said, I'm a fan and friend of his now as well. So here we are, VAL. We do what we do. We're here. We got all our sponsors that's making it happen here. The Virginia Arm Wrestling League.
Dakota Osborne, TJ Elmore, did that happen? On the green. That's what I need. Oliver on the black. Automobile winner, Christopher Cannon, Brandon Johnson.
Hi. Come on, Miss Candy.
All right.
Oh, look here who it is. That's right. I talked to Mr. Paul Passmore earlier, but I got Miss Candy Passmore here now, buddy. We're going to get things lined out, ain't we, buddy? How are you, Miss Candy Passmore?
A little sore.
A little sore? All right, so tell the folks out there how you finished up in the VAL thing today. How'd you do?
So I pulled right 154 and then 155 plus. I got first place 154 and then second place 155.
Okay. Do you know who come in second too by chance? I didn't see it. Was it possibly Maddie Whitaker?
Yeah, Maddie Whitaker.
Okay, good deal. I was gonna say Maddie.
Super strong.
You know what's crazy is she don't even really train. Is what's
I don't
crazy.
either. I don't train.
That's
like
wild.
I do furniture and kitchen cabinets, and that's about it. But
This is coming from the young lady
Yeah.
that is married to a fella that is in the top 20 that competed in the Queen of the Wing Rounds Robin last week and done really well. But she don't train.
I really don't. Like
That's awesome.
I'm known for my hand and my wrist, and it's really just DeWalt Orbital Sanders. So I need DeWalt to sponsor me, to be honest. Like, I really do. And then left hand, I dropped out of the heavyweight class. I can't keep pulling. I mean, I love
So
the
how hard
challenge.
is it for you to get below that one? Is it 155? Is that what the barrier is?
Yeah, so it's 154, but I weigh 131.
Okay,
So
well, you're good.
yeah. So and then I got first place left as well. So
Well, congratulations.
Good day at the office for the Passmores.
That's
so,
right, buddy. How big of a trip was it for you guys up here from Georgia to Virginia?
It was between 8.5 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So it was a good little commitment.
Yeah. So, but it's great because me and Paul have not had like a trip, just me and Paul since October when we went to Arizona for Raymond Cody's event.
Yep.
So it's kind of like a date weekend. So,
Ain't that cool?
Yeah.
So get a. I was going to say most of us have like Valentine's weekend.
Yeah, we just are.
No, not us arm wrestling couples. We go out and have a tournament
No,
together.
I'm going to try to get Paul on the bull
That's
before
right.
we leave. I'm going to break the
love it.
internet with videos of Paul Passmore riding a mechanical bull.
I love it.
Yeah.
I was telling people, I said, here's what's funny is I've been a fan. Like, I feel like I know Paul because I've watched him on the internet for 10 years, but I've never actually met him till today, but I feel like I've known him forever.
Yeah, you know our kids.
It's so
everything,
wild,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I watched your kids grow from
Yeah.
the time they were little.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yeah, Daniel's 17 now. Henry's 9. He'll be 10. And we started pulling. I think Daniel was 4 at the time. So, and then I, got pregnant with Henry, so I stopped pulling, and then literally showing up to arm wrestling matches with Henry on my hip and going in the bathroom and breastfeeding him and filming at the same time.
So let me ask you this: out of anybody you competed against, what's the biggest name you've pulled in any event, as far as in your opinion?
Well,
Who's your
I've
biggest
had
opponent?
several super matches.
Okay.
So I pulled Blanca Vega way back.
There was some drama there, wasn't there? Am I
There
wrong?
was major drama with that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
that was
major
back in
drama.
that's
Way
back in the
back.
country club
Yes.
stage. Yes, I remember that.
And then I pulled Sarah Collins McKinney
Okay.
in Texas, beat her. That's been, I think, 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
And then just recently, I pulled Sky Renee, Arena, I think that's how she pronounces it, and beat her right-handed. And then I had a barn burner of a match with Lydia Tupper, being 15 years old.
Right.
And it was left-hand match, and literally, I'm still hurting from Winter Blast.
Let me ask you a question. I know you've been to Michigan's, right?
Yes.
Have you ever got a gorilla? I know Paul has, right?
Yes.
Have you got a gorilla?
Yes.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Yep. I have a bronze gorilla.
Do you have a dragon from Winter Blast?
I do have a dragon.
What?
Yes.
What else? What else?
I know. So, and then I have the bulldogs from Mississippi.
From Mississippi,
Yep.
okay.
So now I think there's like a gator, and then there's a whatever.
That's
So,
right. You got to get them, girl.
We got to start. We have a whole entire room with trophies and all this stuff and all the medals. And the boys' rooms are stacked with medals and all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't even know what we're like. We have a whole entire box full of stuff that we have no room to hang up. I'm like,
Ain't that awesome?
We need to start auctioning.
Well, I
stuff
told
off.
Paul, I said, you're over a decade in. It's time we start getting you to smile.
Yeah.
I said, I know you come to
No,
these things focused. I know you do, but we got to
He's
get you to
the
smile, buddy.
Sweetest, biggest teddy bear. But he has the worst RBF of anybody. I mean, we'll be sitting in a restaurant, like family dinner in a restaurant, and Paul is like homed in on somebody. And I look at him, I'm like, Paul, what? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm good. I'm like, you look like you're about to murder somebody. Like, it's hilarious.
That's the best face, big time. I love it. But you gotta love it. You gotta love his drive for being the best at what he does. I admire his focus.
Yes.
But I do want him to have some fun along the way and see some smiles.
Well, and that's why he's married to me.
That's right. We gotta get some smiles out of candy. So, like I said, you've kind of got into this because of Paul. Like you
Not really.
Not really?
So, well, I guess technically, but I had to go through a stage where I had to make my own name outside of Paul because I felt like
Paul's wife.
I went-
Paul's wife.
Yeah, Paul's wife. Paul's wife.
I can just imagine.
We went to a tournament, and it was to raise money for cancer, and they needed more females. I had never arm wrestled, like ever, and I beat everybody, and I was like, oh, okay, because I've got big hands for a female, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm on to something. And I just went from there, and now finally we have a sponsor now. I have my first sponsor.
Congratulations.
And I have separated myself. Not that I want to.
I know what you mean.
But like I've separated myself now. I'm Candy Passmore instead
for your
of
own
Paul's.
department.
Yeah,
Right.
instead of Paul's wife. So it's been great. It's a big family. Like we love arm wrestling and having fun and win or lose. It's all just a big family. Like we all stay in touch with each other. Everybody checks on their grandmama, their mama, their kids.
That's probably good. Not putting words in your mouth, but you probably learned through the losses and the wins.
Yes.
And it's just a whole different thing.
Yeah, I mean, to me, in my opinion, in arm wrestling, a loss is not a loss. Like, You showed up.
It's what you do with it.
It's what you do. You learn from every loss, and then the next time you're better.
Yep.
So that's the way I look
That's
at
what I'm the same way. That's what true champions do with it. Like I said, you can't win all the time.
Nope.
You can't, but you can do what you do. We got some folks here in the live stream here, Miss Candy. We got Travis Jones and
Well, I saw where somebody was asking, I think it was Josh Miller in the chat, asking about watching the super matches.
yeah,
All
I
he's
told
got
him
to
it was
do,
back at the beginning.
just go back at the
Yeah,
beginning.
when this thing's over, just go back to the beginning,
Yep,
my
Josh
friend.
Miller, yep.
The only price for that is you got to give us a like if you go back to the beginning.
Yep. You just got to rewind.
Just rewind. Fast forward back. That's what my kids used to say, Candy. They couldn't remember rewind. They said, "Can we fast forward back?" I was called rewind.
Fast forward back.
Fast forward
Sounds
back.
like something Henry would say. Henry would say, "Can we fast forward back?"
Fast forward back. I love it. All right, so what's your hidden move? What's a move that Candy's got hidden in the arsenal?
I'm a top roller.
You a top roller?
However,
Through
today,
Uh-huh.
so Paul has been not really training this or whatever, but with one of my matches, I was like, my arm is just, my muscles are just worn down. And he was like, you need to hook. And I was like, I've never hooked. Like, I have no clue how to hook. And so he just showed me one time today during my right-handed match. It might have been
one, did you?
And I hooked, and I get off the table, and Paul was like, "What the fuck, kidding me? Like, you just hooked!"
Good
Like,
for
and
you.
it was beautiful, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm no longer a hooker virgin."
That's right. Got the hook.
So I guess now I got that in my arsenal. And,
There you go.
Iron sharpens iron, and I'm blessed to have.
But I'll
Paul
tell you
as a
something. With
coach.
ladies arm wrestling, I mean, you ladies have. People have no idea what you guys have to go through. Y'all have to travel so far to get some competition.
We have literally been Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Virginia, like all within the last 3 weekends, like within the last month. So I feel like we need like a residency up here or something. But I mean, we do. We have to travel, and I'm blessed to have a good Georgia team. I've got Scarlett Wood. You know, I've got Angie, Bath, Ron, all them. But we're all just we're all over the place. So we're talking about getting a big practice together.
I think it was really cool that Alan Vaughn put together that thing and brought in some ladies from not only just
the Queen
America,
of the
but from Canada as well.
It was it was an
job,
amazing
Alan.
event. Yeah, amazing event. And you know, when you show up to something like that, like none of us were paid travel expenses, none of us were paid hotel, none of us nothing. But the fact that we got to show up and pull other females that we might not ever get a chance to pull, and we're all under one roof, and we're all just, you know, building each other up. And that's what makes the community so good. It's a good family-oriented community. We all have our inside jokes. We all have, you know, all of our
Yeah,
things.
because you had come in contact with Danielle and
Danielle and
them
Shauna,
folks,
those
before.
are my girls.
And
Yes.
Christina and all them.
All
I
of
mean,
them.
they're a
Yes.
hoot.
Yeah,
So.
they're amazing, and you know, I only see the female competition just growing, and these young
And I
and
think
up
it
and
was
comers.
neat that Alan worked with, was it Gina Stuckless that done the
Yes,
Canadian side
and
of
the
it? So
Canadian
one
side.
done left, one done right. And that's cool. Maybe they rotate next year or do one big
Well,
event.
Gina is
whatever they
actually
do.
trying to
How
get
cool is
together.
that?
Yeah, she's trying to get together like a lighter weight class, because like me and Scarlett and a bunch of us, we're like, there's enough of us to have a lighter weight round robin. And so she's talking, it's sometime in August in Canada. She's going to do a tournament, but she's talking about running a round robin for us lighter weight women. So, yeah, so I'm excited about that. Not that I don't pull, you know, everybody.
Right. I know what you mean, but
It's just great
neat
to have
see
somebody
it.
closer to your weight.
Yeah, build, and you know they're building for the ladies' sport.
Yes,
that's cool.
exactly.
You know what's cool though is if you look back, you probably don't even see it this way, but I tell my son all the time, like the ladies that are in the sport now, you guys are the pioneers of the future of our
Yeah,
sport.
it is. And then
It's really
when
awesome.
I'll be 45 in December, and I'm getting on a table with a 15 and 16-year-old, and they're
And they're
basically, making me like
Adam's
work.
daughters, yeah, they're really good. Yeah.
Um,
But isn't it something? What we got going on here? Ted get hurt? Is that Ted hurt or somebody he's helping?
it's either, I think it's an arm break.
It
Yep.
doesn't look like Ted. Candy stepping in. We're doing an interview, and she says it looks like maybe we got an injury. She's going to step up there and try to help this guy. So with that being said, like I said, we're going to step aside and do what we need to do. We're trying to do the left-hand brackets here. We've got something going on. Somebody had an injury or something. Let's go ahead and get them fixed up here. Shannon Workman, Sammy, and Mr. Whitaker, and all these guys working to try to get these guys lined up. I want to take a moment to thank Mrs. Candy Passmore from the 98 Georgia for stopping in and talking with us here at the VAO with me and the guys. Thank you, Paul Passmore and Candy. Thank you very much for stopping in. We got Mr. Alan Vaughn here stopping in. What's going on up here, Alan? What's going on here?
I just think we got somebody
We got an
requiring a little bit
injury?
of medical attention here. You
Okay.
don't never know the seriousness of
I thought it was Ted, but it's somebody. I can't see who it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure the gentleman's name. You don't want to
Is it
freak
the
out
fella?
too much.
The older fella?
Yeah. You know.
Oh, man, that's the fella I seen pulling. I was like, well, Alan, how you been doing,
I've
buddy?
been doing great, buddy. I just want to recognize the group here at Val. Once again, put on a phenomenal event. How about that 242 class?
God, just stock, wasn't it, brother? That was something else.
I started watching when they walked in. I was like, okay, Paul Passmore, Adam Howard, Jacob Green. Okay.
And I
Chris
think Josh
Dragan,
Hardy bowed
James
out of
Clark.
it. He said, I'm good.
I was like, I'm glad I'm not a 242 today.
I know, right?
Man, yeah, what Paul Passmore can't even deal with Paul Passmore.
Stuff right there.
How about Adam
I got
Howard?
to talk to Mrs. Candy Passmore a few
Always
minutes
a
ago.
privilege. Always
Absolutely.
a privilege.
I told her I apologized to her not being able to make it down to the round robin, the queen of the wing, buddy. I let you down. I didn't mean that. I bumped my head. I
Candy
knocked what little bit of brains I had out.
Candy showed out there. She had 2 wins in her super matches. Did a phenomenal job. That event went well.
It was. It was a great
Very
event, buddy.
smooth. We was very proud of it. Warrington there.
Dude, you've been working nonstop. Proud of you, man.
I appreciate it. Man. We're gonna have a statewide practice in Madison, North Carolina, July 18th. That'll be fun. But we got Carolina Clash coming up June 6th at the Tavern in Durham, North Carolina. Likes of Jacob Green on that card, James Faust, Tommy Edens. It's gonna be a good. Jamie
Is that
James
the
is
Clash
facing,
2 that I seen? Is that? Yeah.
Jamie James is facing Joe Rogers.
I seen Brian Martin and some of them other
Martin,
guys. Yeah.
Brian Martin and Chris Martin are going to run it. Both hands, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Shane
deal.
Smith out of PA. I don't know if you're familiar with Shane or not, but Shane was big name here a few years ago. Had some injuries set him back, but he's making the comeback. Did very well at Arnold, so he's going to come down. He's pulling Jamie James left hand and right hand. He's pulling.
I need Philip Smith and Reese Luster. And I need both you guys.
I'm a
to
big
make
fan
a
of Jamie
good
James
job.
and Arms of Anarchy. I think them guys are awesome, man.
Joe
From the time
Seagraves.
you done that round robin, dude, they really improve. They win or lose, they just keep right on improving, buddy.
Joe Seagraves, #1 out of Georgia. I think he's top.
Joe, he's got a killer press.
Oh, his press is
Ah.
amazing, dude.
It's hard to deal with, ain't it?
It's amazing. So he's coming down coming over again as well. So I'm excited about that. How you been?
Pretty good, buddy. I just think it's amazing that you and I met at Camel or at Boone.
Yeah, Boone.
It was in Boone, your first ever tournament.
4
Now
years
you're a
ago-
promoter.
4 years ago last month, I believe.
Is that wild or what?
Yeah,
I think it's awesome what you're doing, Alan. Like I said, I mean, we can only do what we can do within our means, but thank you for what you do, and thank you for what you're doing for North Carolina arm wrestling and just trying to promote the sport and grow it.
Absolutely.
I think
We,
it's awesome, buddy.
I'm very proud of what we're doing so far, and I recognize Katie Owens as well and her growth. Taking her on has been
Yes, sir.
helped me a lot to learn and take on the business aspect of this. I put more time into promoting and refereeing now than I do pulling, that's for sure. I hardly get to train anymore, but I still have to get here and
Well, we
pull
kind of
these
found our
boys.
niche in it. You know what I mean? Like, we found where we fit in to make the sport grow, and that's what we're kind of cool with that.
I contribute much more to the sport from what I do versus
Right.
pulling. That's for sure.
154 is Asher Underwood.
I think it's funny. I run into people who are like, "Hey, man, you found your
Blues.
thing. We're glad to not see you pull no more, Danny, and lose. We like seeing you call them." I'm like, "Wait a minute."
They're like, Alan, do you ever win? Nah, I don't because I don't.
No, but leave me alone.
I lose because I only get to pull people that call me out. And I have one of those faces people want to punch. So it's like, yeah, I get to pull Alan Vaughn and beat him. Cool.
Me and Alan's been friends since we started doing things in West Virginia back in the day, 4 or 5 years ago.
You know, I talk about the evolution of this. I remember being where I didn't take it so serious, and we didn't have our certified reps, and we didn't care. As long as we didn't care, we didn't know better.
We didn't know better. That was the thing. Exactly. That's exactly right. It's not that we didn't care. We didn't know. We didn't mean to get Katie hurt. We didn't know.
That was
We
what,
didn't
I
know.
put that solely on me. You know? Didn't have certified reps. I didn't have a bolted down table. There's a lot of things that can.
Yeah, we didn't know. But now we know, and we're trying to protect our pullers. We stand up for our pullers, and like I said, Alan's done. He stuck his neck out for a lot of people, and I commend him for that. Like I said, I love what Alan's doing for 98 North Carolina. I love what Josh and Dan are doing here in Virginia. I just think it's really, really good. We got Ryan doing things in Pennsylvania for the 98. And like I said, when it comes down to it, yeah, we've had some few superstars here at the VL and in North Carolina, but we still know, you know, there's a 2% and a 98%, and we know where we battle.
Well, you know,
but it's a good thing.
And the difference between 98 2% is just the competition. There's a lot of intermingling amongst the two. You know, what I mean, there's a lot of the
Yes, sir.
2%ers I have contact with and speak with, get help from. I've got their personal numbers in my phone and things like that. They don't mind reaching out and helping. May not be on the same level as them as competition, but we all have the same goal of making the sport grow.
100%.
And there's still a lot of folks out there that are pushing it hard, and I'm really trying to push the female aspect of it. You know, I'm talking to Gina Stuckless up in Ontario and Sean and Callie Deerfield in Minnesota. They're big advocates of female arm wrestling. So I'm trying to work with them. We talk in North American round robins, left hand and right hand. We host it throughout, one in Canada, one in the United States each year.
You did one hand and one other.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
That's
about.
what I was telling folks a little bit earlier, that Gina did one arm and you did the other.
So that's what we're talking about doing that, and just call it the North American Women's Round Robin, or just make it all women's events. The main thing to me.
But honestly, no joke. I mean, I sincerely, like I said, I'm sorry I let you down there a few weeks ago. He had a big event. I was supposed to be there. Like I said, I've got about 9 events this year I'm trying to do, and it really bothers me when I can't come through.
A lot of these sponsors. I want to thank all the sponsors. Once again, B&W, SRS, the Barn.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of people.
Bureau, Great American Ranch. What a venue! They always do a great job.
So they're riding the bull after this. They played rock, paper, scissors. Justin has to go first. Paul is gonna ride
Jack Green's ass up on that thing.
On the bull too.
Oh, I love it. I got to see the bull.
That sounds like these two.
I hear Alan Vaughn is getting on the bull.
On that bull too? Can we get him on it too?
We got to get Jack Green on the bull too.
Jacob Green's getting on.
Yeah, his fat ass got to get on.
Yeah, so it sounds like this 242 class we was talking about earlier, and myself are getting.
I love
the
it.
Candy pass.
Candy just come by. She's excited about the mechanical bull. She's living.
Yeah.
Forget this arm wrestling. We got to ride this bull.
You know, I want to get Adam Hogan. I want to recognize Adam Hogan too. Once again, you know, Adam pushing.
Hey, he broke into the top 20 today.
He did, you know, what he's done for North Carolina arm wrestling as well with his team.
Dumb man.
Recognize Port City
Dumb
Pullers.
man.
Port City Pullers came. They saw. They conquered.
That's right. I'm so proud of those guys.
Yeah, if you saw a blue polo with white sleeves, that was Port City.
Yeah, it's Port City. Making names in North Carolina, buddy. Look at that young man, Jack.
Yeah, Jack is 12 years old.
That's right, Jack Horn.
Pulled with the grown men today in the 154 class.
I love it. He don't shy away from it either. I love it.
His sister Kennedy, 14-year-old, a
Wicked.
She pulled in the round robin.
She jumped in the round robin unannounced. Didn't even know she gonna do it.
And
Did
then-
it.
and
Did
then
it. Great.
had one match. She pulled Scarlett Wood, I believe.
Winston Smith,
Left
Carl
hand.
Lobrandt, Sky Martin. I need you to podium, please.
So, Alan, what you got coming up next, buddy?
We got Carolina Clash in June, and then we've got the statewide tournament in July. Then I'm doing Winter Warfare 2 in December. We're
Okay.
2 teams versus 2 teams, similar to what we did back at War
Back-
Mountains
Okay.
a while
Team
back.
versus team?
Team versus team. My team and Triad Top Rollers, Trey
Okay.
Ellington, James Luper, and them are
Who are they
partnering
taking
up.
on?
Taking on Crip Welch with Thrawn Fall, his team, and
Thrawn Fall?
Isaiah Gonzalez and Rise.
All right, Rise.
So we
Okay.
take on these 2 Raleigh teams, us country
Oh,
bumpkins
that'll be fun.
from Rockingham and Surrey County, or Forsyth County, going to take on them Raleigh boys. So I think I did tell them I feel like we should be able to get Katie Owens. So we should be able to have her.
There you go.
And in my opinion, I think Shane should be coming with that package as well.
That's right.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of.
Shane's a beast.
I will recognize, a couple pullers out there was just going through some health stuff right now. Chris Milnicki's normally at these events, one of the best left-handers. in the
Just got
state.
married.
Just got
Congratulations,
married, going
buddy.
through some health issues. He's battling back. I think him and Tim Lewis are going to pull next month, though. So, just wanna
Ain't
recognize
it
Chris.
wild? Chris is in that battle now. A couple years ago, he wouldn't have been in there, but I actually think he's got a dog in that fight now, buddy.
Yeah, I see David Redmond's on. David, my guy. I know David's
Oh,
got
yeah.
an event in June as well.
Gotta love it.
Throw down at Redmond's what is this, like 10, I think, David? It's up there. But
He's got his big event coming up the 13th.
Yeah,
Throw down
that's-
Redmond's 10.
yeah, it's gonna
Isn't
be
it
fun.
Bold Rock?
Yeah, the great venue. David's been there. He's been set up there for a while. It's always great.
Yep.
Me and you were there, last year? Was it there?
Yep, I got Jonathan Young running the sound and stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to try to do that. We had bad internet connection last year, but
Yeah.
we're going to see what we can do, buddy.
Hot last year. Remember that? It was hot.
It was hot.
It was hot. It was hot. But, that's Chris Milnicki.
It's pretty cool though out there on that patio though.
Yeah, it was very nice. It was very nice. I like that. As I was talking to David, if you could count on the weather, that stage they have, the amphitheater would be perfect. to set up at. You never can count on the weather though.
So on a different, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but on a different note, so are you and Gina going to try to progress from that and like?
yeah.
So what I'm saying is basically, if somebody is interested in possibly next year, like I said when they set it up next year for the ladies, if you're interested, go ahead and there's no better time to reach out
Get mine
to
and Gina's
Alan
here.
now and try to get you something lined up for next year.
Yeah, 98% North Carolina's going to partner with Gina and them up there. And, Jesse Hall's working with me closely these days as well as my sponsorship coordinator. Jesse's making a lot of things happen for 98% North Carolina. But, yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how I can get to Canada. I want to call that event, brother.
Yeah.
I want to go to Canada.
I tell you what, you best believe me and Gina start working together, whoever it is we work to get together to make this happen. You're going to be the first call, that's for sure.
I love it, buddy.
And it's just so, I don't know, it's a different atmosphere. Not better, not worse, just different.
Different.
And it's not the skill level's not less, it's not more, it's just different. And we had a really good time. Christy Castro pulled a ref a hell of a bit. As the head ref, Voodoo, Shannon, and Gage Taylor.
Right, and all that. They did a good job. I watched it, buddy. I couldn't be there, but I still watched from home.
ENC Productions did a great job.
Cody Wood and Lucky stepped in and did a good job.
They
really
did. Well, I know. I'm glad Tara let you come out and play today. I hate
Oh
to see
yeah,
you again.
yeah. I ain't supposed to be out and about,
She
but
thinks
oh
you're at
well.
work right now, right?
It happens, right? Yeah, I'm on vacation. Oh well. I got a knocked up noggin.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say it ain't bothered me, but I'm at least completing sentences now, Alan. I was having a rough time.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, but a lot of things. I don't know if y'all spoke about. Ryan Dunwoody made his debut at 220.
Yeah, Shannon Workman cut weight, Stan Walku cut
Stan
weight,
Walker made it to 98.
all of them, man, looking good,
Stan
slim
looked
and trim.
phenomenal at 98. Wow.
I would have looked good in my silverback arms crew jersey, but Alan,
Keep forgetting it. I'm wearing it.
he's wearing it. Oh. No, I told them guys, I said, I'm going to have to fool around. I keep going up in weight, dude. I'm going to have to watch what I'm doing. I'm going to fool around and blow up.
Yeah. This is going great. Once
All right,
again,
so they
another
get ready to get
successful
the-
event. Another
Are they
successful-
running the lefts or what's
No,
going
we're just after for events over now.
The event's over? They done all the lefts?
Yep, they're done, buddy.
No way.
Yeah.
I didn't know they done all the lefts.
They're gonna start shutting us
There
down.
is no way where you're done. Man, these guys keep getting smoother and smoother, buddy.
4:30. Done.
4:30 done.
I'm gonna hop off here. Family, thank y'all for chiming in and watching the event.
Absolutely. Follow 98% North Carolina.
Yeah, follow us.
Follow him. Silverback Arms Crew. Look them guys up. Like I said, I'm not currently on Facebook. It's really weird for me asking Alan or asking Jay Green what's going on Facebook, and he has to go like scope it out for me. But I'll get back on there eventually.
Yeah. All right, Ryan Grinding, everybody. Ryan, Ray, great
Absolutely,
work, Ray.
guys, to the 98. Thanks for having you guys. Love you, fellas. Congratulations on your super match win, sir, and your good repping as always. Ryan, pleasure as always, brother. Love those guys.
Well, I'm going to hop off here as well, Danny. I think they're going to start shutting you down here soon.
They are. They're going to shut me down. Me and Xavier's go ahead and have to head back to the hills of West Virginia, buddy.
Thank y'all now.
All right, man. Love you, buddy.
Maddie Whitaker, Andy Passmore, Corinne, their medals.
Yeah, that's right. I saw it with my buddy Alan Vaughn. Like I said, it's all up and over. Didn't have as many left hands as we normally do. I love it. It's a pleasure to finally meet Paul and Candy Passmore today. I got to talk to my buddy Ryan Grun and Alan Vaughn, Dan Swords, all the folks, Adam Hoyne, and the folks on here. Mr. Dustin Ramey, thank you much for coming on and talking to me, guys.
Jerry Paul.
Hope you guys had a good time watching the VAL. Like I said, the only way to have a better time is to get up on here, get up in that vehicle, and pop on out to the Great American Ranch. Right here. We're right outside of Richmond, Virginia. We're in Mechanicsville. Dan and Josh doing good things, and that's what we do. We just keep trying to chug along and improve as we go. Congrats to Stan Waku and Shannon Workman for cutting weight and going down in weight today and doing well. In your weight class, thank you, Dan and Josh, for what you keep doing for sport, for AERS, and for the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Thank you, guys. Guys, I'm going to sign off. This is Dan the Man, and it is 4:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We started at 12. We got done at 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's pretty impressive, fellas. So until next time, we will see you guys at Attrition. You guys might see some of these awards presentations here in a second they're giving out. Keep watching. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Josh. Until next time, this is Dan the Man from Aftermath Arms, signing out from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Thank you, guys. The VL. We'll see you next time.
Amin, Sky, and Hassan to the podium, please. I need Amin, Christopher, and Victor to the podium in a second.
Big shout out to Dan Swords, Josh Harding, the guys from the VAL. Popping on one last time to thank those guys, all our sponsors, everybody that come around. Mr. Ted, his wife, she gave me a headache pill. She helped me finish and complete the day. Big shout out to everybody that made the day happen. Thank you guys for what you do, and we'll see you guys at Attrition in August. Until then, this is Dan the Man. We'll see y'all later.
Chase Breeden, Khalil Search, James Frelt in a second at the podium, please. Breeden, Search, Frelt. Passmore, Randy Hoyne. Daniel Allen, Jimmy Piccolo, Patch Martin. Podium, please. Paul. Sorry, Allen, Piccolo, Martin. Sky and Jeff Shaw. Alrighty. Rizaki, Jimenez, Foster. Podium, please. Christopher Rizaki, Oliver Jimenez, and RJ Foster. Philip Smith, Noah Pachano, Wes Martin. Philip Smith. Noah Pachano. Noah Pachano. You on your medal. All right, that's it. Zeke, Anthony, and Nate. Anthony, that's the one. It's Zeke, Anthony, and Nate. Hey, Arnold Schnitzel, Christopher Cannon, and Brandon Johnson. Dakota Osborne, Jamie Escalante, Chad Glenn. Women's 154.
Hey guys, thank you very much for tuning in to the VAL War 2026. We will see you guys in August. Please be sure to chime in and follow those guys, Josh and Dan, on VAL. Until then, this is Dan the Man. We're signing.